Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to today's stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Got some exciting stuff going on today. Forgot my charger in my car though, so I'm gonna swing back and grab that as we start doing these. There you go, I can see you guys now. What's up, Ace? I see Kristen as well. What's up, Garlic? And yeah, some exciting stuff today. So obviously the Reggies are around, but we got this guy today meeting up with Nate. Should be any minute now. And I forgot my charger in my car, so I'm gonna walk over here and grab that. But make sure that we get a water type mega on today for catching all these. Which one do I use? This one, I think. This weird one here. Gonna give us more catch candy and candy XL and stuff. What's up, Draco? How you guys doing today? I'm excited, man. Shundo the last time we had one of these Dynamax battle weekends, so we'll see. It's gonna be tough to top that, but you never know. What's up, Joey? Charmy, Captain Rob's here. What's going on, guys? And yeah, I should be meeting up with Nate at any moment now. So we'll be taking those battles down whenever he gets here. It's going to be kind of a tough two-piece, I think, but me and Garlic managed to do them for Entei, so why not? Winsler says evening. Yeah, it's probably a crazy time difference for you. And I want to do some of these Shadow Reggies today, too, while I have Nate here. There is one of the Nidoqueen, Nidoking eggs on the nearby, but won't be hatching for a bit. Hopefully the yellow eggs aren't too hard to find today. I really want to do a bunch of those raids. It looks sick. For those that don't know, that's the new costume. Can be shiny, 1 in 64. Same thing for the Nidoqueen. So, dude, these look amazing. I need to get these. Hopefully today. If I get a 98 Shiny Suicune first battle, oh my god, that's crazy. I don't know if we'll see any crazy look like that today, hopefully. Like I said, Shundo last time, can't ask for much. E says, how's it going today? Traded to Kangaskhan to finish the decks. Nice, that's awesome, man. What's up, Jerry? I'm doing good, man. Made a bonehead mistake of forgetting my main phone charger in my my car, but it's like right here. So I'm gonna grab that. Nate's not here yet anyway, so we'll meet up with him momentarily and hopefully take down some of these battles. I want to do some of these too, man. So I haven't done any Regirocks. The last time this was out was actually when LA Unova Tour was around. So I was in LA and all the raids we had were for the Kirums and stuff. So wasn't able to do these last time. But hopefully do some today. That's the last Shadow Shiny Reggie that I'm missing, actually. All right, making my way over here. Yeah, I looked down, I'm like, I shouldn't have another wire hanging for me. Especially on my main phone. If I forget that, it's not gonna be good. So we're gonna go that way. Also, the quest for Nidoking, Nidoqueen is win 2 raids. So I have 2 of those stacked up here. The max battles don't count towards that. So they're gonna have to be raids, which is fine. Streaming so early. Well, the event's starting at 10, right? So started about 30 minutes ago. I wanted to do a decently long stream today to cover all the stuff, because not only is there the new Crown event, but the new Suicune battles and Reggie and raids. All right, there we go. We're back in my truck pretty much. Yeah, sorry guys, I wanted to grab this. Not gonna be good if I forget. Also, Evolve 2, I don't know what that gives you. Let's find out in the meantime. There's so much field research for this. The main one you want to find, again, is the Win 2 raids. But there's like so many different stuff you can do. What's up, little tank? How you doing, man? But yeah, really excited for today. And we'll see. If we have to use mushrooms, we can. But hopefully me and Nate can just duo these. I saw a few people doing battles last night in other parts of the world, and it looks kind of tanky, but I did invest some dust and stuff into my Gmax Talk, so hopefully it's okay. What's up, you? How you doing, man? All right, let's grab my my charger quick. I don't think I've done that in a long time, so anyways, we'll get it while we're here. Also, Evolve 2 is going to give us... Evolve 2 gives us Slowpoke? Okay, I think you want a 525 for that or something, right? But interesting, okay. So that's what the Evolve 2 gives you. It could be a mixed bag as well. I'm assuming it probably is. But charger's been got. And hopefully I run into Nate momentarily here. We were talking last night, so he knows what the plan is. Get my phone plugged in, that's also the plan. Yeah, super excited for today, man. It's gonna be awesome. It's actually a lot of Shadow Reggies. So last weekend I didn't find many of the Shadow Reggies at all. Also, what's up, Davey? How you doing, man? Good to see you. In the meantime, while I wait for him to get here, we could do that Houndoom. If you guys want to do the Houndoom quick. I don't know if anyone's still looking for this, but we'll do this as a warm-up for the day. So I don't think I'll make it to this one before it expires. Probably not. Sweet, and I think I want to start around the water where we are here because there's 2 Suicunes, and there's also the Reggie, so it'd be awesome to do all 3 of them. David says, hello, my friends, what's up? Are you at Washington? No, I'm in Canada. Not in Washington. Pang, what's up, man? See if we can get a lobby for this. And yeah, I think the plan's going to be for my team. I'm going to use 2 Blissies in the G-Max Talks to attack. I know that Nate has some really good D-Max and G-Max stuff as well, so we'll see what he wants to use, but do the best streams. Hey, thank you, Purple. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Means a lot. And people might be saving their remotes today for the Nidoking Nidoqueens. So if that's the case, that's fair enough. I understand. But we'll see. At the, I mean, there's those in like every city, but it could be this one. I'm not sure. It's a Pokemon trainer. I don't know. If you're actually here, that's crazy. What's up, Flamingo? How you doing today, Dommy? Yeah, people might be holding out for the other raids today. That's fine. To be honest, I'd rather do the Nidokings, Nidoqueens as well too, but hopefully run into Nate any second anyways. Would be nice. If anyone on my friends list does have the Nidos, feel free to send me invites today. I'm looking for both of them still. I think they're a 1 in 64, I believe. Should be anyways. How you doing today, Zombie? Good. We're about to start with the Suicunes shortly here. I told Nate we're gonna meet up, but I don't know. He's probably he could have already been here. I went to go grab my charger from my truck again, but we'll see how tough these are, man. So they are a 5-star max battle. The Entei were decently tough, from what I understand. You don't want to do Hydro and I think Ice Beam are like the 2 nuke moves for this. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Dynamax Blissey, Metagross, and Rillaboom. I mean, for me, I wouldn't do Rillaboom just because I had the G-Max Talks, but that sounds like a good team. Sounds like a pretty well-rounded team anyways. Cactus Guy says, hi, what's up, man? But yeah, hopefully I run into him in a second here. I talked to him last night, so he knows where we're meeting and stuff. But yeah, let's get our team saved in the meantime. That was the team I was using last time for Entei, so let's go in here. If you don't know, you can save battle teams. Just swipe over for a max battle way at the bottom. So Blissey, and we're going to use Talks. And if I have to invest some dust, we will. But I level 40'd my big Blissey anyways. Area's so dry right now. Yeah, it's because the event just started, right? So my area is kind of like that too. There's a lot of shadow raids and stuff, but those yellow eggs are just starting to come in now because the event pretty much just started. So there's one at 11:20, but I'm hoping that the yellow eggs aren't super rare to find. Time of the stream start just now, pretty much. I had to make a run back to my car too. I forgot my charger for my phone, so that could have been bad. I'm just thankful I didn't drop it. When I first looked down and didn't see it, I was like, oh man, I hope I didn't drop it in my pocket. But what's the name? I think it's Stun Shock for the Talks, I think. Where's my G-Max one? That one's running Acid Spray. Hold on. Yeah, G-Max Stun Shock. That's the move for the, I had this one max moved as well. Bubble Beam. I think that's the move you want to run into. I think you want Bubble Beam in the, what's the other one? Water Pulse? Those are some of the weakest moves you can find. Let's see if we can get another Win 2 Raids quest while we're here. Catch 10 Pokemon. I don't even know what all these are, man. You guys can let me know if you know the field research. I know the Win 2 Raids, but there's like a ton of field research for this. Just wait there. Okay. All right, we got Nate in the house now. I will stay put. So yeah, this area looks pretty good, man. There's no event eggs, Jerry. Not to my knowledge. I picked up an egg before. I think it was one of these 5Ks, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the exact same ones, the seasonal eggs. So yeah, we won't be hatching too many eggs just because I feel like it's only worth going hard on the eggs when we have some kind of event. The seasonal ones are kind of whack. And Combee's in the wild again, should be shiny boosted as well. So not only is it a dust boosted Pokemon, but very good for the dust. Love seeing these guys. Why so early? Because the event started at 10 and there's a lot of stuff to do today. I feel like if I'm too late, people get upset. If I'm too early, people get upset. But it's not a big deal, I don't think. who's not evolving their Bisharp. Yeah, I think it's 30 raids, right? I think it's 30 raids for Dark or Steel type. I did catch a few Ponyards, by the way. Let's go to Ponyard in age 0. This event started, for reference, 40 minutes ago. I didn't play the whole thing. I already have 4 of them, so they're not as rare as I thought they would be. That one's actually really good. Wow, okay. But yeah, these should be shiny boosted as well. I think so anyways. We go, I see a wild Nate. We can hopefully bring these down. What's up, man? Hopefully these are doable with the 2 of us.
I'm sure they will be.
There's Dynamax Grookey there. We can, yeah, I can adjust accordingly. But I want to do the Reggies as well. I haven't done any of the Rocks. Only allowed to stream 3 to 8. Yeah, I know. Even if I'm like 1 hour off, people are like, why are you so late? Why are you so early? But we got a lot of stuff to do today. Soloable, says Davey. I mean, most of these are probably damage-wise. Always charging the max meter, that's the issue. But yeah, this area looks like a good area to start in. And I level 40, the 1 Blissey. The other one's like level 35. So if I have to invest some dust, we will. What's up, Camille? How you doing today? Hundo Bisharp using that for Kingambit? Yeah. I mean, I don't have a Hundo. I actually don't have that in the shiny decks yet, which is crazy. It's not a super easy shiny to get. It's 12k egg exclusive other than this event. So while we're doing these battles, I may run the Go Plus, try to pick one up. All right, here we go. You going double Blissey as well?
No, I have Blastoise.
Oh, okay.
1.
Apparently we don't want to see Hydro or Ice Beam.
Yeah, I'm trying. I think for the first one, as a tester, I'm not going to shield.
Just see if we can just attack, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a good Tox, though, so.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
I'm using Venu instead.
Because I watched some people do these overseas last night. A few of them did look kind of tanky, but it also depends. Like, they weren't using the best stuff against them either, so
yeah,
could be
It's definitely tanky. It's just kind of...
Okay, hasn't attacked yet. We'll see. Is Kingambit even good? I actually don't know. I think the stats are out for it now, but I don't have one. It's like one of the most expensive evolutions there is. Right now, the only way to evolve that is raiding 1-star Ponyards like 30 times. Okay, Ice Beam. We just escaped, though. That's not good.
Did what happened, obviously.
All right, here we go. How much damage does this do? Charlie says it's 12:42 a.m. Dang, man. Thanks for being here so late. Yeah, that's pretty tanky for sure. It'd be all about surviving. So, I mean, we will chip it down. Also, we could use... I'm not opposed to using mushrooms if we have to, but let's see if we can do it without at first. All right, switch back into our Blissey. So we know one of the moves is Ice Beam. Hopefully the other one's like Water Pulse, Bubble Beam, something like that. Ice Beam almost one-shots. Wow. That's crazy. Maybe I was thinking, I don't have one, but I was thinking that Lapras might be better to resist.
I think it's number 1.
Yeah, to not take damage from the ice.
We should be fine.
Yeah, I think so. I still have my level 40 Blissey full health too.
Again, if we can beat him doing the strategy, I'd rather do it this way.
Yeah.
Than the tank strategy, but I can do it too. If it, like, we're not pressed for time at least. It's like
no, yeah.
Event, so.
It looks like there's a lot more power stops down by the water.
Which might be good. Although it looks like they might have fixed the raids. I was worried because I want to go for the Nidos.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
If this was all just going to be Tapu, or not Tapus, what is it, still Tapus in 5?
Tapus, yeah.
Like it's been, but it looks like they fixed it.
The only yellow I see around here hatches at 11:20, but hopefully there's a bunch more, I don't know.
Yeah, we got I'm sure a long day ahead of us.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll find some. All right. Wow, okay. Is that my other Blissey that just got almost one-shotted? That's not good. Wait, no, it's the first one. Never mind. I thought that was my second Blissey. I was going to be worried. Jay said it was good. Not much, man. Trying out these battles for the first time. This is the first one we've done today, so it's going relatively well anyways. We're not using mushrooms, only the 2 of us as well. So I think with 3 or 4, you'd be flying in these, but we're trying it on hard mode. Do it later today, says Davey. Throw back in Blissey. He's surviving on literally 1 HP, so he's doing his job. He's going to get destroyed here. Shundo Suicune. People will be mad if I get that. People think it's actually rigged. I don't know. That would be nuts, though. This one has a great shiny. I don't love Suicune as a Pokemon as much, but the shiny might be the best of the 3. It's pretty nice.
Pretty good.
Blue mane, hopefully. That's the plan. The other shiny I love for this is the Shadow Shiny version. Looks awesome.
Yeah, I hope it comes back now that it's remotable, so I can try. I guess I don't need to if you're in.
Yeah.
Before nobody wanted to do it. He's kind of like you said. Suicune's just not really useful.
Yeah, not good for anything, but it does look awesome.
I just wanted to collect it. I wasn't able to do that many.
Yeah, I see that there's a good amount of the Shadow Reggies around, so I wouldn't mind trying to get those. It's the last shiny Reggie that I need. The last one that came out, I was in LA, and all the raids were...
And 3 weeks in a row,
yeah.
They were used by something else.
Yeah, I was hoping they would have them in LA because there was tons of people around, but the only raids we got were all the Kirums and the Zeks and stuff.
Yeah.
What's up, Vibes, though? How you doing? This one's going pretty well. It's taken a while to bring down, but, like, I think we're going to win. I think so anyway. I still have my full level 40 Blissey. I have one of mine down now.
Yeah, they're just going to be tedious, which sucks, but...
Yeah, I mean, if we can do it without mushrooms, that's going to be way better.
Yeah. Or yeah, I'd rather do more of them slow than spend money.
Yeah. Yeah, especially we use mushrooms for the Entes. I think between me and Garlic, we used like 6 or 7 on the day. Like, it was quite a few.
Yeah.
It would be okay if the mushrooms were a decent deal, but they're like so expensive. Like the equivalent of doing like 3 raids for a mushroom. Connor says, hello, what's up, man? And surprisingly, charging the max meter fast enough for just the 2 of us. That's the big problem. Everyone's always asking if you can solo these. Maybe damage-wise, but it just takes too long to charge it. In the meantime, you get destroyed. Yeah, I think I might level 50 this one Blissey, I think. I hate to spend the dust, but it seems like I'm using it all the time. Probably get some good use out of it down the line.
That's true. I don't think it's like there's obviously it's not going to be useful for... Which it's not going to be useful, unlikely to be useful against your chance.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate to do it because I think from level 40 to 50, I think it's still like 300k, but if I'm going to use it all the time, I probably should. Need mushrooms? We're doing it without right now. You didn't need mushrooms for the last weekend either. It just depends on the counters you have, right?
And helpers.
Yeah, exactly. Also, like the power spots being boosted by Pokemon Help. There's a lot of variables to it. And also, too, there was just a few moves last time that you just couldn't beat it on. Like, an Overheat was undoable.
Yeah, and like with Raikou, Shadow Ball was
yeah.
A little bit very hard.
Yeah, Overheat on Entei was just not worth doing. Just a restart. I think this is going to be the same case if we see Hydro today. I saw a few people in Australia trying it with Hydro, and it just one-shots everything. Maybe not your Blastoise or Lapras, I don't know. But here we go. Looks like this one's a success. Relatively easy, too. That was the first try. We didn't have to re-lobby for moves or anything, so let's go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. What's up, Alex? Toxic in the house as well. Man, it's going to be a hot day. I might have to throw some shorts on, I think. All right, sweet. Yeah, hot for us, yeah. But here we go. Not going to double my rewards here. We're looking for a 1704. Come on. That's not shiny. 1662, okay. See if I can catch him with silvers, because I have a gazillion silvers, not that much Suicune candy. Also, too, if you are doing these battles, make sure you mega something water. I have my Primal Kyogre reverted right now, but anything water will work. Might as well get the most out of these if you can. Can you trade Dynamax? Yeah, you can. So, because this is a legendary, it'll still count as a special trade for the day. Same thing with G-Max. If you trade even non-legendary G-Max, it's a special trade, so a little bit annoying, but at least you can trade them, right? A lot of people I know won't be able to get these until they're remotable. So I've been keeping all of mine just to, try to help out with people. Imagine PT gets the Shundo. Like I said, people will be mad, I think. People will be thinking that I'm in cahoots with Niantic or whoever's running the show now. I don't know if mine's going to catch, partly due to bad throws, but at least it's possible to hit excellence on this one. It's not like another Snorlax day. And they won't attack either, so that's always nice.
I love when I try and like circle lock and wait, so it doesn't.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, mine's not catching. I don't know. I was trying with silvers at first. Now I'm going straight gold. I just want to catch them. I want to at least catch the first one of these. 2. There we go. Okay, he's been caught. First ever. They don't have a Dynamax Dex, which would be kind of cool to see if you went in there, but it won't be an entry for anything.
Maybe eventually they would.
And a 13, 12, 11. That's... he still looks cool as a Dynamax, though. We'll see if the next one's maybe any better. But awesome success on the first one. Love to see that. There's another one. There's another few of them around. There's also the Reggie. It's up to you what you want to do next. The Reggie has 10 minutes left. Yeah, sure. I don't know if we'll have the party power or not. I don't know how tanky it is. We can try it. Still like 10 minutes on it. Just happy to be able to do these. This is the last Shadow Shiny Reggie.
Do you know if there's any winter raids here?
I picked up 2 of them on the way in. I haven't found too many around. And maybe just for this, I'll primal up Groudon just to help out. Why not? Can all 3 dogs be Dynamax? Yeah, now they can. This is the final release. They already had the Raikou a while ago, and then Entei like 2 weeks ago, I think. Love the outfit, says Ty. Adam says, how's it going? Good, man. It's going to be an awesome day. Dynamax Suicune out, and then the new event for the Crown Nidoqueen is going to be awesome. They should be 1 in 64 as well, so I really hope we can see those shinies today. And if we do have to party power, we'll try this, but I think we can probably do it with the 2 of us without party. We'll see how it's looking by the time we subdue, if it's worth throwing the gems or just re-lobbying. Because I know that, what was the last ones around? Was it Registeel was super tanky. You had to party to beat him. I think the way you do the pass trick on Android is a lot easier. The mess of the location. Yeah, I mean, people have told me that. I don't have Android, but people have told me it's a lot weirder of a process to do. I'm just glad it still works. Other iPhone users I know say that the pass trick doesn't work for them anymore, so hopefully they don't patch that for me at some point. Daniel says, hey, y'all, what's up, man? Okay. How tanky is this guy? That is the question. I would guess less tanky than Registeel. Most steel stuff is annoying to bring down.
We also have weather boost on our side for...
Yeah,
so.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, for one, sunny weather boost in Canada is crazy.
Yeah. Even though I don't have a Groudon, because I'm picky.
You're still waiting on your hundo?
Well, I don't even need that. I'm only like a 93 or something.
Yeah.
I'm very unlucky with both Kyogre and Groudon.
That's me with Kyogre. Kyogre, I didn't get anything better than a 93, but I managed to get 4 hundo Groudons and like a bunch of 98s. So he's loved me, but not the whale.
Yeah.
Is that the shiny? Yeah, this is the shiny Groudon. The primal Groudon. Which one of the better looking shinies in the game, man. The normal shiny Groudon's cool, but like the primal is amazing.
I don't like the looks of it in this game. It looks good in other games.
Yeah.
I think Staryu looks great in regular games, but in this one, that's like a green hue to it.
So you use Mega Garchomp for your ground then, right?
I should. I still have Kyogre on.
Oh, you do? Yeah.
Water.
That would work too, yeah.
But again, it'd probably be smarter to do. We'll see how easy this goes down. If I need to switch over to Garchomp,
yeah.
I will, but yes, that's usually what I use.
How hot is it there? Maybe like 15 degrees Celsius with sun though. And like for once, not high winds. That's like the deal breaker.
I'm not sure what it's going to be on. Like,
yeah, on the water could be windy. That's why I'm waiting to switch to shorts till we get there. Okay, so he's almost in the range where he's going to get enraged. I'm not going to heal up my... There we go. He's enraged now. I think we have this for sure.
Yeah, I'm not going to use gems. Worst case scenario again, I've got definitely have 10, so...
All right, cool. So we'll do this. Then I'll revive Groudon. Usually after they're subdued, too, they seem to like take damage a lot better than they did in the first place, so...
Yeah, like when you had to party power for Reggie, was that using gems? I thought that was without gems.
That was without gems with Adam, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
We just wanted to see if it was possible at the end.
I think back before me and you did it.
Yeah.
We using gems, we were able to do it with just...
Yeah, me and Adam, I think, did like 5 of them and then had no gems, and we wanted to try to beat it. It took us like 5 tries. Which is still pretty nice. To be able to duo a Shadow 5-star with no gems is a nice thing.
Yeah.
What's up, Aston? Your best is 2,500, says Mingo. I mean, for CPs, you get them over time, right? Like when I started the game, I had a CP 2300 Flareon, and I used it for everything. Even when it wasn't super effective damage, he was just my guy. But as you play, you get some better stuff. Do some raids. Get some dust to power it up. It's colder than that here at night, like 21 Celsius. Yeah, I bet.
I think it was still a frost warning last night.
Yeah, Nathan's still frost warning last night. Canada's different that way. Here we're like, oh my God, it's 15 Celsius, so warm out. But other parts of the world, I'm sure you guys be cold. It's kind of how I felt in LA as well. The first day I was there, I felt like a heat wave, and everyone's like, oh, it's kind of chilly today.
Yeah, everybody's in sweaters.
A citizen says hi. What's up, citizen? And this one's going well. I don't know if I'll have to even heal up my Groudon again. Probably fine without it.
No, it looks like we're fine.
Well, good to know. Yeah, you can do this. We use gems, but no party power. And yeah, I guess we did have primals though. Primal Kyogre and Groudon in there, but either way. Favorite legendary that you have? I'm a big fan of Ho-Oh, man. I love the shiny. It's my favorite legendary too. When Gen 2 came out, it blew my mind. I like Lugia as well, but I think I like the bird a little bit better. I don't know if Lugia is a bird as well, but you know what I mean. What's up, Pokerai? Okay, here we go. This is the last Shadow Shiny Reggie that I need, so drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I have no idea what we're looking for. 1688 sounds bad.
Well, mine's 1748. So.
Yeah, I think mine's horrendous. So it's probably going to be shiny then. If it's if it's this bad, then probably is. Winter raid is done. But what do we got? Come on, this would be crazy. It doesn't look like the chocolate Reggie to me. It does have a pretty decent shiny. I'm not a huge fan of Reg or Rock, not gonna lie, but it's got a pretty good looking shiny.
I only like Steel.
Yeah, this is the last one that I need. I guess other than Regigigas, that one's not out yet, but yeah, the Regis are all like not super useful either. I guess Registeel has a tiny bit of play in the battle leagues and stuff, but I don't think the rest of these Regis are.
But even then, not as shadow.
Yeah, not horribly useful. Known for their bulk. Okay, let's try to hit a better throw on this guy. As we miss the excellent still, nice.
Here's really bad. Well, I guess not, because 4666.
What did you get for IVs?
Like 14, 10, 12.
Oh, okay, so you want something like similar to the last one, 1750 or 60 or something? Yeah. For purifiable anyways?
Yeah, like attack is high, so it's probably just in 50.
Mine is horrendous. Which way do you want to go?
Doesn't matter.
We can work our way that way, I guess, because I think there's a more of a dense cluster than.
Do another Reggie, we can go that way.
Sure, yeah. And a winter raid gives us a Sneasel. I think this can be Ponyard as well. And I have found 4 Ponyards since I started playing today, and we didn't go live until 10:30. So Ponyard seems like it's at least available, which is nice. I thought that it was going to be almost impossible to find. And if it's the same rate out of eggs, should be 1 in 64. But again, don't quote me on that. I actually don't know. Live in Southern Australia, it's 6 degrees right now. That's probably freezing for you guys. The kangaroos probably aren't happy about that. 2 Ponyards in a row here. As I'm talking about how available these guys are. Blue? Not a blue one, okay. I need this one for the shiny decks. Hopefully we get it today.
Oh, you did? Oh, was that event before you started?
Probably, yeah.
He was in a tour.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't get them.
He was in the wild.
I've hatched a ton of 12Ks too, just can't get them. Ever gotten the 777 floor IVs? I think the 7s might only be for the raid days, I think, for the shadows. I think it might be 6s otherwise, but I have not got a floor shadow before. Either way. Which is good, I guess. But yeah, so far it's been going pretty well. I mean, we 1 for 1 on the Reggie and the Suicune, so if we can keep up that success rate, it should be pretty nice. Grab some MP and an apple here that is actually an applin. Big says I don't think he's reacting to the chat. Well, who would I be talking to if it wasn't you guys? But make sure you go to live. That's the main thing. Probably behind in the stream. Any shinies? No, we did 1 battle already. Ooh, getting an invite from Ducky for, I think this is Nidoqueen. Sweet. I'll pop in there quick with Ducky. Thank you, Ducky. I don't know if you're in the chat or not. How hard is the Suicune? We did it with 2, but we have some pretty good counters. So, not hard. But you got to use the right stuff, right? So what we're doing is using 2 tanks and then swapping over to attack with our super effective damage. So I'm using a Toxtricity G-Max to attack, which helps. 1 week until you're a red Gary. Nice, that's awesome. Call it the Shiny Nido. That'd be awesome. Lucas says hello from Australia. What's up, man? Welcome in. We got Nick in here and Ducky. I think they might have done the raid day together too. So hopefully we'll hear how their day went. Send in shiny luck. Thanks, Mitch. Everything is well my way. We're having a good time, man. Lots of cool stuff to do today. This event's gonna be pretty good. I mean, I know it's kind of hectic having like 2 events at the same time, but it is kind of nice. And then tomorrow's calm day as well, so lots of different things going on. 5 of us in here. Kristen hopping in as well, and Reese. We go. Shout out to Ducky hooking us up with these raids. And I don't know what we're looking for CP-wise. I don't super care as long as it's shiny.
Over here.
Talib says too early. Nah, never too early. The event started for me at 10, so it started like an hour ago. We started stream at 10:30. So I wanted to get a big full day of grinding in because these battles could take a while to bring down and stuff. Also, this one to lobby up is taking forever. Yeah, so Surge, the only ones I can invite you to are the Dynamax battles and the Shadow Raid. Shadow Raids aren't going to be remotable, I think, until next weekend. Something like that. But yeah, if I do some Tapus and stuff later or some Nidos, I gotcha for sure. When bro snipes my raid, it's the legitimate jump scare, says Winsler. Usually for the raid days for you, Winsler, I think. That's the last time I was sniping in. Okay, we melted Nidoqueen. Here we go. This would be sick. My first raid for Nido, actually. Because we did the 2 Nido Kings, or 3 of them, I think, last night, but no Nido Queens. Easter says, everyone like the stream for Shiny. Like, definitely do that. It helps out. What do we got? Come on, please. That's not looking shiny. Okay. Man, $13.99. I don't know, but it doesn't sound horribly good. So hopefully I'm wrong, but it doesn't sound like that's the best. And a caught. For science, it is. Yeah, it's okay. But we do have 2 quests done. These are both Nido checks as well. Win 2 raids will give you these. So let's see what we get. Number 1 is a 1021, different level out of research. Number 2 is going to be Blue Nidoking. Come on. It's Nidoking, but it is not blue. And 1079, we'll see if that's decent at all. Not really. So you want something in the 11s. Low 11, I think. Cool though, man. I love that check. That's awesome. Remember the Shundo Entei? Oh, how could I forget, man? I have not forgotten. We're going to do another Reggie here and then get back into the Suicunes. The Reggies weren't spawning last weekend at all, so it's kind of nice to see them now. Or maybe they're like, yeah, I noticed that they only appear at certain gyms, it seems like. So weird. Let's get Groudonius Maximus front and center.
I was hoping that this was the alternative so we can not.
All right, sweet.
I just don't like how they put like Gurki and that stuff in.
Yeah, I think they just do it for anyone who didn't like prepare for the battle day. So I kind of get it, but yeah, it is annoying. Wish they're all Suicunes. Especially for like a city like ours. There's not like a trillion power stops. There's like 15 of them in a close range. Where are the Crown Nidos at? They're the 3-star eggs. Nerd says, at it again with the raids. Always with the raids, man. It's gonna be a very raid heavy day. Well, max battle day, but you know what I mean. I have 1, yeah.
Oh, I'm not in.
Okay, hold on. The lobby broke on us. Hold on, guys. I was like, I don't see Nate in here, but
I couldn't ready up and I was like, this is confusing.
okay, I just re-lobbied. Hopefully I see you in this one. Yeah, I don't think that would have been went over well trying to solo that guy. That looks better. You in alone? Yeah, it was a glitch. The 2 of us. We just did one of these before. Didn't get anything good, but all right.
I still can't ready up.
Okay, the lobby's broken again. We're gonna try one more time. I'll wait till you get in, and then I'll try to join. Yeah, it still says you're in there. Hopefully the gym's not gonna just be fully broken. Also, yellow egg here in 16 minutes. That'll be a guaranteed Nido. So we can go do like one of the other Suicunes around here and then do the Nido. So I'm definitely down for that. And now I can't even click the gym. There we go. Yeah, something is broken. Hopefully this lets us do it. Figures the only ones of these we can find and they're gonna be messed up. Okay, let's see now. There we go. 4th time's a charm. Yeah. This game's great. Mega Gyarados and raids, not yet. Mega Gyarados comes to raids on the 12th, I think, with the Lake Trio as well. So like the Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf. But it's only gonna be whatever one's in your region. So for me in North America, we got the Azelf. But you can remote the other ones if you want to. Okay, so last time it was running,
Stone Edge.
Yeah, Stone Edge, I think. So I don't know if there's like a move we gotta watch for. This one's the same. See if we can get the chocolate rock here. Maybe a purifiable Shundo. A Shundo not in the way we've been looking for it. Hundo Lucario says, yeah, man, I mean, for these guys, I don't care as much about the IVs. I just want to complete my collection. I think I have like 2 or 3 of the Registeel shinies. I have 1 Reg Ice, and yeah, never got this. It came out in February. Wait, no, March? Either way, I was gone. I was in LA, and they didn't have those there at the time. Give you anything for your worst Zekrom. You have to be local to trade, but Zekrom will come back to raids. So you can either go on Campfire and try to find someone local to you to help you out in the meantime, or you could just wait for it to come back to raids. It will come back. It seems to be once a year usually, along with Reshiram and stuff. Most of the raid bosses are about once a year, unless it's like Mewtwo or, I don't know, a certain...
It has been back once a year. So.
Yeah, I guess at least in the shadow form or whatever. Okay, we're almost at Subdue. Joey says 1 million dust. Dude, I saw that in the Discord. Congrats, man. Million dust is not easy. It's very easy to spend dust and very tedious to get dust. So keep stacking, man. Mr. Singh says, finally able to step out. There's a situation here in India. Yeah, I heard some stuff's going on. Hopefully you're okay, man. But good to hear. Hopefully you can get back to normal life, shiny hunting and stuff. Okay, gems going in. The good thing is we do get a few shards and stuff back for doing these battles. So I think depending on the drop rate, we can probably keep doing a fair amount if we see them throughout the day. I'm not expecting these to be terribly common, though. We probably just got lucky with having 2 of them around at the same time. Okay.
I really wish you could just throw all 4 at it at once.
Yeah, I know. It's super annoying.
It's so buggy, too.
All right, we're going to go and heal up Groudon. At least these don't regain health when you re-lobby anymore. That was kind of annoying when they did that.
I didn't even know it was only when, as long as somebody was in.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Soloing was definitely harder, yeah.
I think they patched over too for the 3-stars. If you try to use gems, you used to be able to re-lobby and get more gems back. I don't think you can anymore. Because that's how I was doing the Lapras, Shadow Lapras way back. Thought remote, not yet, Pokémon GO. You can't remote the max battles yet. I think it's after next weekend. So it's soon, but unfortunately not yet. It's going to be debuting for the Gmax Machamp, which is nice. I mean, I'm expecting a boatload of problems. Not to be pessimistic about it, but I mean, a new system. Here's my thing. You know when you use a remote raid, if you lose the battle, it's gone. How does it work with Dynamax? Because if you lose a Dynamax battle, you don't lose your particles, but will it take your pass? Because you know what I mean? In theory, if you hop into a remote lobby, Gmax or something, and everyone's using Wooloos and you lose, is your remote pass gone like a raid, or will you get it back? I think you'll get your particles back, but I'm more worried about the remote pass. We're going to have to see how that works. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. And 1745. Okay, that's a lot better. So, I mean, there's a small potential it could be the 1313.
Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe.
Either way, hopefully it shines for us. Okay, here we go. And yeah, Mr. Q, like the mod said, Gyarados my favorite Pokemon. But what do we got here? Come on. Not a chocolate rock. Fair enough. Favorite shiny Pokemon? Same thing. I love the Gyarados, man. The red Gyarados is awesome. Especially, too, man, like, in the original anime, they didn't call them shinies, I don't think. They just called it red Gyarados, and I was always like, wait, what makes him red? Why is he like that? So he's always been blowing my mind. It's pretty good, yeah. Why didn't you do the 100%? It's just because I like the way the shiny looks. If it was more of a sweat, I could have done the hundo. But yeah, you would be right. Damage-wise, it'd be better to use my hundo. I just use the shiny because he looks pretty nice in the screen. How many shadow raids, max battles will you do next weekend? As many as I can. I mean, now that they're going to be remotable, it's going to be a lot easier, man. We can just go grind them. Before, the main thing is these local raids, people kind of burn out, right? You have a big lobby at first, and then people will use their particles and go home or whatever. So, yeah, you can grind them a lot more with remotes now. But I think it will be kind of expensive to do remote Gmax battles because you're going to have to have the particles, but also the remote raid pass. So keep that in mind. If you absolutely have to, if you can't do the battle, sure, why not? But I mean, it's still going to be a more viable thing to raid them in person if you can. Also, we don't know the limits on how many you can invite to Gmax battles, because you can have full lobbies of 40, right? But with remote raids, you can only send 10 invites. So you might still have to have a local group with you to be able to do them. We don't know yet. Let's see if we can set the circle on this guy. He's proving hard to catch, of course. Have 2 shiny magic cards for Hundo Lucario. Nice, man. Yeah, it was a good time to pick up the fish before. Okay, he's been caught, and he wouldn't have been a purifiable Shundo, so it's actually a lot worse than I thought. I guess kind of high HP, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Back to the Suicunes. Gonna draft people to do the Machamp. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? In theory, if people are remoting your battles and you have a big lobby and they still have bad counters, you might still lose. So I'm very curious to know if it's going to take your remote pass if you lose, because that's how it works for raids. So again, not too worried about you getting your particles back. We know that you get those back when you fail, but it's going to be kind of tedious. If you lose a remote pass for failing a max battle, people are not going to be happy about that. Hey, thanks, nerd. Appreciate it, man. Feel bad calling you that, but it is your name on here. Hopefully we get some good luck today. I don't know how many MP you can collect for free from these, but
Honestly, just 2.
Yeah, probably just 2.
I don't know, I've got 2,700 saved up from last.
Oh, nice, yeah. What did you trade? It's on the channel. It was actually an awesome trade. The IVs were interesting, but it's the last short I posted. It was a really cool trade. It was an LA background shiny Kyurem, so you had to be at the event to get it for a shiny Articuno, a Galarian Articuno. So really awesome trade. But yeah, you can go check out the IVs if you want to see it. Still cool though, still an awesome trade, but yeah, really interesting the way it went. Lapras a better tank? I don't have one. I didn't do the Lapras weekend because it was like the middle of the winter here in Canada and people aren't as keen to do like battles in -20. Especially at that time too, it was kind of newer, the max battles. People were like, if it's not Charizard, I don't care. Okay, it's using Scald. Okay.
I can give you one.
I haven't talked to him yet, Ninja, but I am aware it's his birthday. But I can't communicate with him while I'm live or anything like that, so I'll get talking to him later. Keeps using Gigaton Hammer. Glad they made max battles remotable. Yeah, I mean, they're not yet, but they will be, so that should be pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to it quite a bit. It'll be lots of fun. All right, doing some good damage, actually. I feel like we're doing more to this one than we did to the last one. Could just be seeing things. I don't know.
Well, again, there could be, I don't know the gloves, or what do you want to call it, like the help.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think there was a lot more of them here.
Yeah, they call it gloves or whatever. 3 gloves, 1 glove.
I'll let him know, Ninja. It's all good, man. Appreciate you worrying about it and stuff, but I do know him personally. We talk all the time, so I'll definitely wish him a happy birthday when I see him or when I talk to him later today. What's up, Stephanie? Want to be able to get the G-Max Machamp? Yeah, I kind of wish that, like, when things debuted in G-Max, that they could be shiny in the wild. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like Mega Pokemon. If you run into a Gardevoir, it can be shiny because it has a Mega. I feel like Machamp should be able to be shiny in the wild now because it has a G-Max. It won't. It's not, they're not going to change that, but I feel like that would have been a cool system.
I don't know, is there a precedent though for that?
I don't know.
Because, like, I'm trying to think of G-Maxes that have come out.
They already have shinies, yeah. They could. I mean, that would make sense. Okay, Ice Beam is the targeted move, so that's not good. Hopefully we don't see too many targeted moves, but other than that, this is going well. This is my level 40 Bliss in there now. Okay, Scald is fine.
Didn't even hit. I think this one's going much better.
Yeah, I think
this...
this...
It looks like you lost one so far. So.
Yeah, it's just the targeted move with Ice Beam, but
yeah.
As long as I don't do that. My brother said he has a Tyranitar with 30k CP. Yeah, you can't have that. I mean, you could rate when you raid for Mega Tyranitar, I think it has something like that, but when you catch it, it has closer to like 2k-ish. The max even on Mega T-Tar, I think is like 6k-ish. So yeah, it's around there. Kristen says he's lying, yeah. I don't want to flat out say it, but he might be having some fun with you. Would be cool though. I used to think that too. Okay, I got targeted with Ice Beam again. That's not good. No more of those or my guy's gone. I used to think that though when I first started playing the game. I'm like, why did I just raid something that's got 50,000 CP and then I catch it and it has not that? But especially with rocket battles, you're like, oh my god, this thing had 10,000 CP and then you catch it, it has 300. You're like, what? How's that work?
It'd be nice if our shadows could be that big.
Yeah, it'd be crazy. Especially when you catch stuff like Magikarp from the shadows. It's level like 47 CP or whatever it is. Okay, so I don't know, man. I might, if I get targeted again, I might lose my... Oh, did you shield? Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Watch it still go after me again. See, I still have my Tox. My Tox is going to get one-shotted by pretty much anything. Seems like that's the way with all these high damage attackers, is that they can't take any moves at all. They're very good, obviously, damage-wise, but Tox can't even take resisted moves very well. Okay, Scald's not going to KO. Didn't land, actually. Beautiful. Go plus completing some quests. Spin 3 stops. I don't know if that's an event quest. I don't think it is. Probably for Great Balls or something, if I had to guess. Pineapps, yeah, exactly. I did one yesterday. I think it was Excellent Throws gave me Pineapps. I was like, wow, that's... Yeah, I thought it was going to be something good. Curious how Hidden Power interacts with... I don't know. I don't think it might. That's a good question, actually. Because, yeah, it's an elite TM for Suicune, right? Hidden Power. So, I'm not too sure how it'll affect the max move.
It would change the max move. The problem with it is that it's not a fast attack. I mean, like, you want your fast one to be like bite.
Yeah.
It's slow, so.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd use an elite on Suicune anyways.
Especially because you have to constantly re-roll over and over again trying to get a good one.
Why is the game so glitchy lately? You could try downloading all assets, but mine runs pretty bad too, not gonna lie. Mine on a lot of days is really, I think it's with all the updates to the game. They're changing quite a bit of stuff. But yeah, mine in the last week has been running kind of not the best. Hidden Power Flying is broken on Ho-Oh. I mean, for me, I still am classic. I love the Incinerate, but also I think it was targeting me again. That's not going to be good. As long as Tox can take one Scald, I guess that would be fine, but preparing a large attack. Gonna lose my Bliss here either way. Yeah, any of the flying fire types with Incinerate are awesome. It's kind of weird that on Talonflame it's an elite move, but it makes Talonflame quite a bit better. They fixed your daily adventure incense. I don't know. They gave me some Apology regular incense. They gave me 3 of them. So I think they probably did. I haven't tried it yet. I'm not going to run the daily incense till we're done with the battles, of course, but I think they probably did. I highly doubt they gave me some Apology stuff and then still didn't fix it. Which, I mean, they gave me regular incense, so it's not exactly the same, but it's better than nothing. I mean, it's still 3 hours of incense, so whatever. Kind of nice. Wonder if Team Rocket will be able to take over Power Stops. That'd be crazy. I don't think so. But, yeah, having some Shadow Dynamax stuff would be nuts. All right, here we go. Another one down. So we have not failed this yet, which is good, regardless of what move it's been running. We're doing these no max mushrooms. Going pretty well. Again, you have to have some good counters. Make sure if you go out and try these, you're bringing the right stuff. Not going to leave them on here. I should put my Water-type Mega back on again. Okay, here we go. Come on. Not shiny. That's pretty good, though. 1687. The best one we've seen out of the two, but you want a 1704. What would I do with Hondo? Not sure, but it would be cool. I think the best one I do have a 98 of this regular, like the non-Dynamax. How many people does it take? So we're using 2, but again, full warning, we're using some good stuff and like even some strategy. Like Nate was shielding and stuff there too, and we got low. So properly played, you can do these with 2, no problem. But you have to have some good counters and a little bit of strategy for it. For the main part, though, we are straight attacking. Like that was the first time I think he shielded. Yeah, so. Yeah, we're pretty much just using some tanks to charge the max meter and then switching into there's a bug right now, so I can't see again. You're using Venusaur, you said? Yeah. Yeah, he's using Venusaur. I'm using Tox to attack. G-Max Urshifu. Brandon did like 50 and didn't get a shiny. That's crazy, man. Sometimes it goes like that. You guys have seen with my like regular raids, sometimes you just don't get them. That's just the way it is. Other times you're going to get them like back to back. It's a 5% chance. This definitely doesn't work like, oh, you know, I've done 20, now they owe me. I wish it did, but. See if this guy will catch also. I kind of care about this one because he's a good IV. Also, I wonder if this will be like a viable tank to use because of how tanky it is. I don't know if it'll outclass Blastoise or anything, but.
No, it doesn't. As far as I understand, it's not better than Blastoise or Lapras, but again, I think that's just more to do with the attacks, I think.
So it'll probably just be for now, just a shiny collector's type thing, I guess.
Well, still, again, like, if you can't get G-Max Blastoise.
Yeah, true.
If you miss Lapras, like, it's probably still good.
Okay, let's see if mine runs away, guys. 2 balls left. If it runs, not the biggest deal. Like, we're going to raid these all day, right? But, okay, last ball. Here we go. Streaming a bit early today. Yeah, there's a big event on, right? There's 2 events overlapping, so trying to get some good time in. Okay. Does he run? That's the last ball. I'm guessing he does. Yep, there he goes. Okay, so our best IV so far runs. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. I could have doubled my rewards, but this gives us a Ralts. Going at 231 out of there. And there's some other ones up this where we're going to. But yeah, I mean, it's not the hugest deal. If I was only going to do one of these today, then that would kind of suck if it ran, but probably going to have too many of these by the end of the day. Bye-bye leopard. Is that what he is? Everyone keeps calling him a leopard. I don't know. Also, I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure if they're alternating which days, but I know that Combee is shiny booster right now. I think Litleo is as well, right? Or is it on a different day he gets his boost?
I think it's all Litleo entirely.
Yeah, because Litleo male's a rare shiny.
Male or female?
I think it's male, isn't it?
Combi.
Combi female is the rare one, but Litleo male, isn't it?
Oh, Litleo,
Yeah. Okay, so we got to win a raid and evolve 2 Pokemon. We did that before. And I think it gave me a Slowpoke, so I don't know if I'm terribly keen to do another one of those. Unless it is a mixed bag, it could be.
It is, yeah. I think the only thing good out of it is Combi.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, stack them for the dust. Got 6 shinies, or 2 shinies in 6 raids? Dude, that's crazy, man. It's awesome.
Half these questions aren't even event ones.
Yeah, I know. I gotta win 2 raids that wasn't an event. That's the ultimate troll. 2K egg. Okay, it's a Sai shiny Vespiquen. I actually could get one. I have the shiny female. For me, though, I was trying to complete the line, so I'm gonna have to wait till I get another shiny female and then evolve it. But I do have the shiny male and female. Who showed it the other day? Someone asked. I don't know who, but this one right here. So I could evolve that one. But I think that's my only female. Boatloads of the males. Pineco would have been nice. Get on the board with Shineco. We got one yesterday, I think. Day before that or something. All right, we'll see if Suicune number 3 pays off. How are the IVs in your second one? Decent?
No.
So far, it's a swing and a miss with both these. First max rate was a dex entry. Nice. That's always cool. Yeah, I mean, if you can get out and do these, at least go use your free particles and stuff. They're still worth it. Still very fun to do. And you never know. You saw last weekend or 2 weekends ago, get the Shundo. So, like, anything is possible, man. Always wondered why Shineco's 1 in 64. There's certain perma-boosted Pokemon in the game. I'm not sure how they picked them, but certain ones are just boosted. It's kind of the same thing. Why Chansey? Why, Lickitung? They just pick certain ones. I think to make the game more fun, right? Just so that not everything is a super grind to get them. You get some that are a little bit easier. Someone's in here.
You have a friend. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad. Well, I guess it can't hurt.
Yeah, it can't hurt. One of these, is that like an apartment or something over there?
Well, that's all apartments.
Okay.
You're right, that's an apartment complex too. So.
Someone is here. Either way, we'll take it.
Maybe they'll just target him.
Yeah, hopefully.
Remember the last time we were doing these and there's a friend joining just it's 3 Wooloo.
Yeah, exactly. It was the level 20 person just got targeted every time.
We were happy that, we have a third person, awesome. And then it's like, oh, well, they're here. Oh, I can't see what they're using.
Yeah, that bug is kind of weird that we can't see.
Yeah.
You can see in the max stage, I think, what they're attacking with, but you can't see here. It's really weird. You had you could stack particles, yeah, for this. I didn't because I was doing a bunch of max battles yesterday. I'm still trying to chase the Dynamax Beldum Shiny. I should have stacked them, but I mean, I can buy particles if I have to. Jancis, how's it going? Pretty good. I mean, we're taking out 2 Reggies, 2 Suicunes. It's been fun. All battles that you can't do unless you have local friends. They're using a Raboot. So,
Awesome.
Not only is it not a fully evolved Pokemon, it's a fire type. So
I wanted to target him all day.
Yeah.
Please.
So that's not super good.
I'm sure he still helps in charging a meter, but
Yeah.
not a lot.
The Raboot. Of course, though. That's always how it is. Someone comes in there, they're just tagging along, the piggyback.
Is it targeting you or him?
I didn't see. It's me. Of course it is.
It's just ice. Well, I mean, I should say just ice, but you don't have a water tank.
Yeah, it didn't one-shot me. This is still my my small Blissey anyways.
I feel like we are charging the meter faster, though.
Yeah, it can't hurt.
That's good.
But you know what's going to happen? They're going to get the shiny.
Shundo?
Yeah. They'll get the good one for tagging along. The Goofy Goober. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like there's readily available. You're probably better attacking with even like a Wooloo than the fire type, but
Well, it gives you. Well, maybe I don't know about that. At least at the second stage, but
yeah.
It gives you a Grookey.
Yeah, exactly. You get a free Grookey as well.
Free Grookey.
Using the Raboot.
They're probably just surprised to see anybody join. They're like, oh.
I noticed there's a few places around here. If I hop in raid, someone joins immediately. It's probably just like a kid that's in one of these apartments or whatever. Yeah. Salvador says, "Hi, what's up, man?" Yeah, we're charging it way faster.
Yeah, I will say it's kind of weird though to be like playing just inside though. There's not like a whole lot you can. I couldn't imagine just staring at my phone inside.
Yeah, just waiting for someone to pop in a battle.
The next spawn. I guess they could put lures down if they wanted to.
True, yeah. Yeah, because I don't know how many apartments are around here, but it seems like there's a good amount of players.
Every upper floor
Oh, on top all the...
Yeah, like some of them might be used for storage, but most of them are apartments.
How is Suicune doing? It's because, I don't know. I have no idea. I was going to explain it, but I don't know. It just does a lot of damage with the Ice Beam. Also, this isn't my powerful one. This is my level 30. He's going to get destroyed there, but it's fine. This is the big boy. This level 40. I might level 50 this guy because it is a hundo, so I'll get use out of it long term. Maybe we'll do it today. Okay, switch over to the Tox again. This Tox isn't horribly good either. This is like one of my only G-Max Tox, and it has 15 attack, so it's good enough for me. I don't use him to take hits anyways.
I was only able to lucky trade for him.
Yeah, I think it'll come back. It probably will. Maybe even for like Go Fest or something. I don't know. One of the events coming up, they might bring it back. Winsler says, howdy. Imagine being able to reach a power stop from your home, says Jerry. Yeah. There's one on my street actually, but it always just has like Grookey or something. I guess right now it could have a chance of having Suicune, but yeah, there's a few areas in the middle of the city here. If you lived, you could, like Nate was saying, drop lures. You could do raids. You could probably play the game decently well from a few of these apartments.
For sure.
If you know how to do the pass trick, I mean.
Yeah, like from like when we sit behind the bank, you can hit every gym.
Yeah.
Downtown, so that's like 9.
Yeah, exactly. Not super bad.
You sit at home.
Reeve says, I'm gonna go. Thanks for popping in today, man. Nino Bros, what's up, dude? All right, this one, I mean, I feel like we're charging the max meter faster, but damage-wise, we're doing about the same as...
Yeah, and you just start paying attention to the like, boxing gloves.
Yeah, because that seems to matter.
Yeah, it seems to.
They're using Machoke now. So better, I think.
It definitely would be better.
Little bit better, but still. Could have fully evolved that bad boy.
Have you lost anything yet?
One Blissey. And it targeted me 3 times.
He's dead now. He's down to 5.
Okay, here we go. Hopefully he's doing some cheering. Forgot to say, my brother said he got a 50k Metagross. The CP transforms. You can't Mega Metagross it if you're talking about Mega evolving them, but even then, I think it'll be closer to like 6k max, probably like that. But yeah, when you do raid for stuff, they have a high CP. Like, if I go to do a raid for a Tapu Fini, it'll show me its CP's like 40,000. But when you catch it, it'll be at like 2k-ish.
Cheering powered up the meter. I had no idea you said that.
He's pulling your leg, says Kristen. Yeah, I think so. All right. At least we're getting these done, man. And no mushrooms is nice.
Yeah.
Still no shinies in the day, but we've only done a couple, so.
We got a long day ahead, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's a crow cleaning up a rabbit or something over there. I was like, what is he eating? But I think that's a flattened Bugs Bunny. Praying they add Mega Metagross. They're going to add all the Megas soon. I feel like Metagross, though, and obviously the Mewtwo's, they're going to be the last. They still got to give us Camerupt and Sharpedo and what's another random one they got to do? Yeah, so I feel like Mewtwo and Metagross can be near the end.
Yeah.
Just because once they release the best of the best, the other ones seem kind of lame. They can't bring us out Mewtwo and then have a raid day for a Dino, because then people are going to be like, well, who cares? But I could see maybe Mewtwo being the 10th anniversary Go Fest or something. I mean, if they don't drop it then when? That's just going to be crazy.
So then it's like the same idea as like, when are they going to do Arceus, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Like there's so many infos that they could do. I thought all they were going to do with Mewtwo is just have it as 2 different days. One for X, one for Y.
Yeah, they could.
Just milking.
I guess they're worried about longevity of the game. If they release all the best stuff, a year later, people will be like, oh, who cares, right?
That's why I think they keep cycling through these shadow raids. I hope we don't get another rotation of Reggies.
Yeah, not Regis. I would even take the birds again, but...
Once in a row, anyways, because... Not shiny.
All right, here we go. Come on. Not shiny. 1667. That's not good. And obviously not the right color of blue either. So we'll see if this one catches. Metagross your favorite? Mega Victory Bell? That'd be crazy. There's a lot of new Megas coming apparently in the new game, so Mega Dragonite, if that comes to be true, looks pretty awesome. Corvisquire is getting flattened. Corvisquire is eating a flattened Baneri. Yeah, you're talking about the in real life that I'm seeing. I was just like, why is he pecking the ground? But I think that Rabbit's just been toothpasted a couple of times, unfortunately. Cass says hi. What's up, man? Oh, man, these guys are taking a while to catch. The power stop might have flipped over again, by the way. I'm not too sure. Also, hopefully this guy that we just did the raid with left his Raboot here to at least boost the the attacks. It's the least he could do.
I'm surprised. I don't know for sure, but I'm surprised that the game would actually not just recommend you bring nothing, like just one in. It's hard to get smart with that.
Yeah, you'd think.
It says cheering is better than your Raboot. So.
Man, mine will not catch. You using Ice Burn?
Nope.
Man,
I just got lucky this time.
My guy just hates me. Tomorrow's my birthday, says Charmy. Happy early birthday. Hopefully you got some awesome stuff planned for that. Will be Calm Day as well, so hopefully maybe get a Shundo Palmy or something would be cool. So your most wanted new Mega in the game to draw. I mean, Mewtwo for sure. Metagross as well. I do love Metagross. So that would be awesome. And I'm not too sure if it's going to outclass Duskmane when it is Mega. It might.
I don't think so.
But it'll still be cool to have.
It's just too good.
It's just going to be a nice Mega too for Catch Candy. Having Steel and Psychic's kind of a nice combo.
Yeah.
And the design looks awesome too. Oh my goodness, guys. We have another runner on our hands here. I mean, most of these, it's pretty much all excellent throws. Not too much more you can do. They might just... Yeah, okay, this is the last ball again. That's crazy, man. I'm just going to go for the quick catch, I think. We're going for the quick catch. I don't want to see my fate. Maybe that's how you catch them. And... No, he ran, man. Wow, okay, that's 2 runners again. That was pretty much all excellent, so nothing we can do. Get another Suicune here, though. So we can try again. And also, I'm going to make sure I throw my Mega back on for Kyogre for the candies. Primal, I guess. Get a Kyogre. This is the weird one I use, I think. That's crazy, though. Maybe you got to go for Great Throws. All right, Kyogre is back. Let's do it all over again. I put my Go Plus on catch, too, I think, right? We did. Sweet. Tomorrow marks the 1-year anniversary of playing this game. Nice. That's awesome. My 2 years coming up in August, which is like crazy to think. All my boys are defeated here. And it didn't save my team. Oh, that's annoying. Try to swipe over. My team is gone. Oh, well. Put the Toxie in here. Another glitch to work with. Get the 3 of us again. Okay, well, see if they bring Raboot again. It's powered up by 1.
That's why 1 by the banks or whatever is by 3.
All right, cool. I have to pull up my phone fan soon. I feel like it's getting a little bit hot. How long do you play for, and since when do you do lives? I mean, I've been doing lives the entire time on YouTube. So I guess 8-ish months, 8 or 9 months. And it depends on the given day. Usually 4 hours every day, but some days, I mean, like today, probably be a longer one. There's certain days I've done 12 hours and stuff for tours and things. All right, sweet. Almost there. Almost there again, sweet. I want to see what they're using this time. If they healed up their Raboot. I'm going to call they're using Raboot again. They got their saved squad. Yeah, it's Raboot. Nice.
Maybe Raboot is their favorite Pokemon.
Maybe. Maybe it somehow learns an electric move that it definitely doesn't learn. Oh, well. We're helping someone out. I guess they're helping us kind of as well, but yeah. What CP is the Hundo? 1704.
I just wish they only brought in one thing.
Yeah.
Just the Raboot, so when it dies, you can cheer for 10 minutes.
It is interesting, too, that Dynamax Mons can't be weather boosted. I always thought about that, because, like, weather affects the game, doesn't it? I feel like they should be able to...
Yeah.
It doesn't make a huge difference. We wouldn't have weather boost on this guy now anyways, it's not raining, but it is kind of strange that, like, there's no weather boosted CP to be looking for.
I guess then the worry would be is that they would have to make attacks weather boosted too.
True, yeah.
So like all of a sudden now, like Venusaur would just be better today.
Yeah, because sun, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would change the game quite a bit, especially for these like close solos or duos or whatever.
It'd be nice to have though.
This one's a 1683, you think it's going to be? I mean, I'll take that. My 1684 ran, which was super rough. That's the best one we've seen so far. I actually just had the last 2 of these in a row run. So I'm going to try great throws because, I don't know. Golden Raspberry, excellent. They're just like, nah, man, not today. Would be crazy to have the Shundo, Suicune, and Entei. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen one shine yet, so hopefully the first one does. I ended up getting 3 shiny Enteis, which is awesome. We did like 24 battles. I got 3 shinies, and one of them was a Shundo. So that was some absurd luck. I just hope I get one of these today.
Raikou took me 21. It was just over odds, I think, that day.
Yeah, I think I got 2 that day.
Yeah, and you got one in like second or third.
Yeah, I got one super early that day and then the other one later, but overall, these things have been pretty kind to me so far. Okay, switch back into the Bliss again. 1701, that'd be crazy. Do you have a shiny Dynamax? Not yet, Charmy, not yet. We've only done, this is the 4th, I think. 4th or 5th or something. Maybe the 4th. Yeah, I think I caught 1 and 2 of them ran, so this is the 4th. I didn't have any of my Enteis run at all. And I've had 2 of the 3 Suicunes run, so I think it's just bad RNG. I don't think the catch rate's any different, but...
Of the 2 I was able to duo, one of mine ran.
Yeah. You do the sweat battle for them, then they run away. These are going well, though. I mean, I will say that I think I had a higher fail rate with the other ones. I feel like we had...
Hydro Pump yet.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So
maybe that'll change.
One, I think, where we would.
Because so far, yeah, we've had 0 re-lobbies. Just straight and forward beating these.
Oh, he's using a Suicune now. That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, because he just caught that one. Of course, he caught his. Probably, yeah, probably a good one, though. You have a Hundo Dynamax? I have a Shundo Dynamax. I have a Shundo Dynamax Entei we caught last time. What's up, Dragon?
I only have one Hundo Dynamax, and it's a Squovit.
Of course, they give you that one. I mean, Squovit's still, I don't know. Greedon, I think it's decent.
I have way more luck with G-Maxes. Like, I don't have any shiny Dynamax, but I've got like 3 or 4 G-Maxes. I know it's higher rates. Like,
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I think G-Max definitely has higher shiny rates.
1 in 10, but like, yeah, Dynamax just hates me.
The only Dynamax that loved me was Drillbur. When that was around, I think I got 2 or 3 of them or something. It was with you, actually. It was in the winter, I think.
I guess I do have one. I guess I have the one shiny Raikou Dynamax as well.
Imagine this is the Shundo, dude. Like I said, people would be mad. They'd think I'm cheating. If I get Shundos back-to-back battle weekends, that's going to be kind of crazy. I would take it. But I don't know. Right now, we're just chasing either a Hundo or a shiny. I mean, both ideally on the day would be nice. The thing is, with these max battle days, you don't have any higher rate of getting a Hundo than a normal raid. It's still 1 in 216, so absurdly rare to get a Hundo, let alone, obviously, the Shundo. Hello from Cuba. What's up, man? All the way from Cuba. How you doing today? Okay, should be almost on the final blow for this guy. Of course, everyone would take it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was crazy. So how these work, too, as you're seeing, is when the Pokemon loads in, you don't see the CP first. So you'll see the sparkles before. That was what happened with the Entei. I saw it shine, and I was like, oh, yeah, sweet, my 3rd one. And then I saw the CP, and I was like, oh, my God, there's no way. So, yeah, that was a special moment. My first ever Shundo from a raid, and it's a legendary Dynamax, which is crazy, man. Tess says, such a nice day. Yeah, it is here, too, Tess. It's an awesome day. We're supposed to start getting like half consistently decent weather coming up, which I'm so excited for. Canada's been like 1 day warm and then like 3 days miserable in between with wind and stuff. So looking forward to the summertime. All right, this should take it down here. Again, 1704 is the Hundo. And the shiny for this guy is great. We'll know that right away. Barbara says, I hope you get the Shundo. Thanks. I hope so, too. That'd be nuts. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It helps with the shiny luck. This is number 4, I think. So we're not like way, over odds. We're actually way under odds still. So not worried yet. The moment of truth. Okay, here we go. Not going to leave them on here. Your shiny is a 1695. That's really good. What do we got? No shiny in 1656. Okay. See if we can catch this one with a silver or switch it up this time. Wow, this guy says an early stream. What's that?
Got a first ball again.
Oh my God, these guys love Nate.
Yeah.
They don't love me though. Also, there should be that yellow egg hatched.
Yeah, it's queen. So.
All right, can we pass trick that one?
Not from here. We'll have to walk.
All right, might as well.
We'll see where.
It'll probably take me ages to catch this guy anyways. We had the last 2 of these run with all excellent throws. But how you doing today, wise guys? We're hunting these Dynamax, and we did some Reggies as well too. Looking for the Nidos. So lots of different things to hunt today. I don't know if we're gonna want to use the excellent throws or not because they haven't been working. All right, there we go. Not catching this leopard, says Winslow. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's just been ridiculous. He just will not catch. Vera says, I'm watching your stream. I'm going to eat some tacos. That's awesome. I mean, the taco part is the best part of that for sure. But thanks for being here in the stream. How's the catch rate? For me, not good. Nate's been catching them pretty easily. I actually had 0 of the 24 Entei's run last time. And I've had 2 of the 3 of these guys run. So let's try great throws because excellents aren't doing it, man. Wow. He's being stubborn. I'm only really going to care if we get like a hundo or something. If we get a hundo, it's going to be annoying if it won't catch for us. What's up, Alexa? Rhino says can't defeat it. Yeah, they're a little bit tough. I mean, bring the right counters, but the more the merrier. If you got less than the best counters, try going with groups of 3, groups of 4. Be a little bit easier. Have Nate throw the ball. Yeah, exactly. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, by the way. We'll get Rhinos up there. How many balls do I have left? Dude, this is the last ball again? Are you kidding me? Okay, that was we missed the excellent. Did the bad throw catch? Nope. Okay, so I've had 3 or 4 of them run. That's fine. We're saving it for the shiny. The shiny will be a guaranteed catch. My goodness, man, that's crazy. Waiting for the whole chat. Skill issue. Wife got back into Pogo. Is it possible to do without Toxtricity? Yeah, it definitely is. You can use Gmax, Venusaur, you can use even Rillaboom and stuff. The more the merrier, though, with lobbies. I can't stress that enough. We're doing them with 2. So it's a little bit tough with less than the best for 2, but if you got 4 players, man, bring anything grass or electric and you'll be flying. Did you already pastric this?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopping in. If you guys want the Nido, let me know. Hopefully I can get in. There we go. Sweet. The audacity. Yeah, no kidding. Let's do this. Sweet. Skill issue gets banned. There we go. Kristen. It's funny you said that. I already knew who I was going to invite. How do I get a legacy move? You get it from Elite Charge TMs or Elite Fast TMs. So, yeah, they're tough to get. You only get a few of them in the game from time to time, but that's the way to get them.
PvP?
Yeah, PvP, you'll get them from rank 20. You get 1 per season, so like, and 2, even if you lose, you usually rank up at the low levels, so.
You'll get 1 from the, you should get 3, I think. Maybe even 4, if you do the pass.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, you get them here and there, and if you don't spend them all the time, I mean, you can stack them up kind of nicely.
Yeah, like I think I've got, I definitely have over 20 of each.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been using mine on, like, certain things. Very selective, obviously, with how rare they are, but. Winslow says gonna hop off. Thanks for popping in today. I do appreciate it. All right, got 8 of us. Holy man, people are definitely hunting these. I don't know if they're gonna be like super tough to find. I have a weird suspicion they are. Anything in 3-star eggs, they don't seem to have a proper like hatching rotation. But
I only saw 1 other one right now. We're not making it.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do them as we see them today. There we go. The 9 of us made it in. What's up, Olivia? How you doing? Yeah, I saw you got the shiny. I saw that. That's crazy. I think they must be boosted, right? They must be 1 in 64. But it's a great looking shiny. I want the Nidoking a little bit more, but I would take either one of them, of course. Get any Nidoking Raid sounds good. Yeah, we've been looking to live. We've been doing like the Suicunes, obviously, but this is the first one of the crowns we've seen yet. It only is like the event just started 2 hours ago, so. Maybe we'll have a rotation where they have a bunch at some point. But yeah, for now, they've been kind of tough to find. Okay, here we go. We got 2 rare candies. Better than nothing. I don't think these max battles have been dropping any rares, by the way, which is annoying.
I've been getting rare XLs.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But here we go. Come on. Not shiny for us. And he's 1749, which I think is really bad. I think I got a 18 or something, the last weather boosted one. Nidokings in the wild, no. They're in the Win 2 Raids research, though. So you can get them that way, which again is kind of paywalled in a sense if you have to do raids for them. But yeah, that's a way to get them. What's up, Zed? How you doing today, man? The main hunt on the day is the Suicunes, though. Definitely hands down looking for the Suicunes. Man, this was being hard to catch. Everything's being hard to catch for me right now. They turned down my catch rates. Like, this guy got a shundo last time. Can't have him catch stuff too easy. What's up, Red Wolf? 17-16 for you. Oh my god, that's got to be terrible. Another Shadow Reggie coming up soon. And Clink out of the... Oh, win a 1-star. Or win a raid, sorry. I was going to say, that's kind of random, but I think that makes sense. Got back into it. Yeah, like I was saying, Mason, I said before, there's a few things you can use. Anything grass or electric would be good. A 12-10 for Kristen. That's so bad. I didn't check what mine was, but it had to be better than that for sure. Dark Luna says, so excited for today. What's up? Good to see you again. Yeah, me too. I mean, this event's awesome. Like, lots of stuff going on. Again, tomorrow's the big day for boosted shiny rates, but I really like this event. Yeah, so when we find them, I've been saying they're really tough to find. So if we find them for sure, anyone who's on the friends list obviously is welcome to join them, but right now there's not too many of them around. So the event went live at 10, it's now 11:46. There's only really been one rotation, or maybe 2 of egg hatches. Most of the first ones weren't yellow, so hopefully we find some more yellow eggs coming up. 14, 15, 12 for Alexa. There's none here? Oh, okay.
That's why you get nobody likes to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
I like it.
We gotta go to some of the stops I've been dropping my Moltres and Zapdos at. Actually, they might have been sent back today. I wonder if they were when the stops switch over. I don't know. And all right, another one going in. This should be number 5. Hopefully we can at least catch this one because I don't know. At this point, maybe got to try nice throws, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, you'll see here. I mean, like I was saying before, Mason, if you got anything with max level moves that's grass or electric, you should be able to bring these down. But the more the merrier. Like, I don't know if you could do these very well as a 2-piece without the best counters. But if you got 3 or 4, you can use subpar stuff and probably get it down. Shundo attempt number 5. It is how to become a member. Go to my channel, hit the join button. So you can do that. You can also go to my channel, and there's a little thing in my bio that says a place for Pokemon Go and more. And if you hit the more button, it'll drop some links on how to become a member as well. But yeah, you can see right now, we're not using the Blissies for damage at all. They're pretty much just soaking up damage. And because Pound is a low animation fast attack, it's helping us charge the max meter fast. But that's pretty much the strategy. Throw in a tank, eat the moves, and then throw in your attacker when you max. All right, sweet. They take a while, but I'm happy that they're successful at least. It would be a lot more annoying if we were getting down to the wire and like losing these at the end, but they're pretty relatively safe. New Pokemon King Gambit. Yeah, so Tess, it's from evolving Bisharp. You have to have it as your buddy, and I think defeat 30 Dark or Steel type raids. So the only thing you can raid for right now that's Dark or Steel type, I believe, is Pawniard in the 1-stars. It's a very expensive evolution. If you really wanted to wait, you could wait until, I guess, like the Crown raids in Go Fest. That would be an easier way to do it, but it's a very, very tough evolution to do right now, unless you want to spend a lot of money. This one's running Hydro Pump, by the way.
Yeah, I did second or so.
Okay, so we'll see. This could be tough. Weird evolution, yeah, it's one of the more expensive ones to do for sure. But all right, either way, I mean, if we don't get targeted that much, should be fine. But this will be the first test. As we're saying how these have been safe and easy, this is the first one that has Hydro, so I don't know. Wow, it does a lot of damage, man. Holy. It could be a fail. I have 2 Pokemon left, and it's targeting again. Can we get there before it hits? Bubble Beam landed. That's not good. We might fail this one, man. As we're saying how we haven't failed these. Yeah, this is the first Hydro. Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm guessing you're shielding now? Yeah.
Just to see.
Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty impressive to be able to do the hardest moveset as a duo, because other people have been saying if you see Hydro, just back out completely, but...
It's just because it's target attacks Bubble Beam that makes me think it's still probably fine.
Yeah, it could be. My second Blissey's super low, so I don't know. We'd have to have one of these turns where it doesn't attack at all, which sometimes happens, I guess. Can't even get past the half CP, half HP. Yeah, I mean, they're tough, man. They're a legendary Dynamax, right? So make sure you bring right counters, and it helps if you're playing with people that are on the same page too, and kind of talk back and forth about what you're doing. Oh man, just doing some slivers of damage at the moment. At least we're not fainted yet, so that's good. At least we're not cheering, because that's when we know it's over. Okay, Hydro's going to KO my Blissey, so I'm on my last Pokemon, my Tox. Wonder if I'm better to spam charge moves too or not.
At this range, probably not. It could just be
Okay, we got there again. You're going to have to try to max at least a few more times to be able to do this. Still 3 Pokemon? Yeah, it's just, this is my last one test, so if I'm down, then it's just on Nate. I don't know if we'll be able to do this. Worst case, we can just restart again. This would be the first failure, and it's with the hardest moveset, so I'm not too worried about that, but... Doing some slow chip damage to him. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. Can we survive a Water Pulse? Or Bubble Beam, I mean. Hydro's going to KO, we know that. Yeah, it's Hydro. We are done there. Okay, it's all on Nate. I think this one's probably a fail. That was right before we maxed, too. That's so unfortunate, man. Not doing any damage. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's probably going to be a loss, but, I mean, yeah, this is the toughest moveset so far.
Well, now I know if we see Hydro from either of them.
Yeah. Zook says if I get... yeah, so any level of membership is friends list and stuff. Keep in mind, you can't remote raid these battles, though. There's no way to remote Dynamax yet. You will be able to remote Dynamax in the coming weekends, but the feature's not available yet. But yeah, any level of member is added to the friends list and stuff, as long as it's not gifted. We're cheering. We're cheering away. But it's going to be tough now because, yeah, only one of us attacking. It still is a very bulky Pokemon, so we'll see how far we go. Go says, how we doing? In-game, pretty good. In-game, pretty good. But this is going to be our first fail, I think. The Nidoking Raids? Yeah, I had a feeling they'd be tough to find. Anything when they're in 3-stars, the 3-star eggs don't really like to pop in that often. Been seeing a lot of Shadow Raids today, which is great. But, yeah, even, like, people haven't even been inviting me to yellow raids. All right, we'll see. It's all on Nate. This would be a crazy win if so, but I think it's just too far. We'll see. He still has 2 Mons left. It's possible. But yeah, we...
Thank you.
How are you doing, Will?
You got a Blues hat on.
I don't have any Toronto hats or Edmonton's hats, so I had to...
Oh, okay. I thought you were a Blues fan.
No. Bennington is from here. I mean, Blues
Yeah.
So you gotta support a little bit.
Oh, Blues, yeah, they're my team, man, so that's why I saw the Blues hat.
They played, I thought they were gonna take the Jets out.
They should have. They blew it, but...
I don't know how you do it when you got such a hardcore team, right? Like,
I don't know, man.
especially when they scrapped all the way from 0 all the way up to the top, right?
I know, dude. It's rough.
It's heartbreaking, but you know.
Yeah.
Or Edmonton wins.
Yeah.
So that's the Miles back.
Yeah. Yeah, he thinks my name is Miles. I don't know why. I must look like one of his friends, I guess. But all right, we're almost there. What's the best fast attack on Blissey? Pound. So Pound is going to charge the max meter the fastest. It's a low animation attack. So again, I'm surprised that Nate is still hanging in here, because we fainted. This is the first one that's been running a Hydro. But yeah. Look like a Miles because you walk a lot of miles, I guess, yeah. I noticed, yeah, he had a Blues hat on. I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. But apparently it was just because he couldn't find any other one, so. He's not a fan, he just found that. W Nate, cheer harder, I know.
They killed me through shield league inside.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this one, I think. We'll just, if we start seeing Hydro, we'll just not do them. Just easier to do them the way we were. This is the first one we ran into Hydro, though, so this will be the first fail, and it goes to show that, like people were saying, it's just that nuke move's not really worth doing. Hey, Garlic with the 2. It's Miles Grinds fan 2014. Thank you for the 2. But yeah, I don't know. That guy says hi to me all the time. Yeah, sounds good. All right, we're gonna top left. Thank you for the 2, though. I appreciate it.
If I did this last race, I would have kept going.
All right, let's try this again. We'll be on the lookout for for that moveset, because that took so long. Camille says hi. What's up? Oh wait, well hold on. I read it up. I didn't mean to do that. Let me try again. There we go. There we go. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Says popping in on Nick's behalf, saying he'll be an hour till he jumps to the stream. Hey, sounds good. Hopefully you guys had a good day today, Ducky. And also thank you for the invite. I did hop in with you. I think it was on the Nidoqueen raid, so super appreciate that. Hopefully you guys had some good luck with these. Able to get Nidoking, Nidoqueen in the wild? No. You were not, unfortunately. They're raid locked. They're also in research, though. If you stack the Win 2 raids, the event quest is the Win 2 raids. You can also get Nidoking, Nidoqueen, and they should be boosted to 1 in 64 raid, I think. It's doing it again? Okay. See if we can re-lobby one more time before this power stop. I got some dust for quitting that one. Is that a new hack for grinding dust? Just go in and lose right away? All right, let's try that. That's looking better. But Thomas says, hello, what's up, man? Machamp working out at the gym. Also, what's up, Tiger? How you doing, man? Not very often I get to say good morning. Yeah, I started grinding these kind of early because the event started at 10. There's lots of stuff to do, man. Shadow raids are out today, obviously, for Reg or Rock, so the last Reggie Shiny I need. These guys are out in the new Crown event, so man, like just so many things going on. Carly says the mushrooms. We've actually done all these battles with no mushrooms so far. The only ones we're failing is the Hydros. It's running Hydro again. That's the 3rd time in a row. We didn't see Hydro at all until this point, and that's 3 in a row. And this one didn't give me any dust. It's not a hack for it then, I guess. Okay, hopefully no Hydro in this one. Too much going on, says Tess. I mean, at least it's fun, though. You can spend a full day going out and hunting stuff, not get bored. I mean, last event I had a lot of fun with the Magikarp stuff, but this one's pretty nice. I will say I hope that the 3-star raids get a little more common. Hopefully we can come across some more of those throughout the day, but for now, yeah, it's been fun. Got a shiny Nidoking today for Thomas? Dude, nice. I want that so bad. What do you think is the best legendary? I like Ho-Oh the best. Lunch says, hey, BT in chat, remember it's never too early for max mushrooms. Well, that's debatable. That's definitely a debatable sentence. Lunch advice. How you doing, man? Okay, I didn't see what move this is running, but I didn't get one-shotted, so... Okay, should be okay. Should be on track to do it again. Okay, do we escape that one? We do. Nice. Rhino's part of the Garlic Mafia. How's the weather? Really good. It's really nice. Actually, at some point, I have shorts on under my my pants. I'm gonna be wearing my shorts soon because it's getting toasty here, which is nice. If we go down by the water, it could be a little bit different, but in the city here, it's pretty nice. This Suicune shiny, says Thomas. I hope you're right, dude. I really hope you're right. We've done, I think, 5. And Ice Beam was the second move. Okay, that's not the best, but I think we've done 5, and I've had like 3 of them run or 4 of them run, something like that, which is, I didn't have any Entei's run, not one. And yeah, we've had majority of these ones run. So no, I don't know what's going on. The good thing is none of them have been hundos that ran, so that's fine, but yeah. Yeah, this one's looking more promising. As long as you don't get targeted too many times by the ice moves. Tyler says, how you doing? Pretty good, man. How's your day going today? Do you plan on doing any of these max battles? Okay, throw Blissey back in there so we can get one-shotted, I'm sure. It's 30 today for lunch. Dude, that's crazy, man. You guys had the way rougher winter than us, and now you're having the better summer, it seems like. Getting the extremes. I think it's supposed to be like plus 20 or something on Monday, which is like our hottest day of the year so far. What's up, JB? How you doing today, man? Gonna try and duo a Suicune. Any advice, Shay? Do exactly what we're doing, man. Use 2 tanks in the front. So, I mean, if you have them, G-Max Lapras would work good. Gigantamax Blastoise would work good. I'm using Blissey. And then when you switch over to your attackers, if you have Toxtricity, that'd be nice. If you don't have that, maybe G-Max Venusaur would work too. But the strategy is using tanks to soak up damage, charge the max meter like this, and then when you max up, switch into your attackers. It's a very simple strategy that seems to work for a lot of bosses, but we've had good success. We've only failed against Hydro Pump. That's the only move we haven't run it. We've not been able to beat. Only been up for 25 minutes. Nice, man. Well, good morning to you. Give a shiny Kanto complete. Not yet. I need Mewtwo. I did a bunch of Mewtwo raids. Did not get the shiny though, so I need Mewtwo. I think it's Staryu as well for some reason. There's like a handful of weirdos I need from Kanto. Pulling out the Borat onesie, says lunch. Definitely don't drop a photo of that in the Discord. Most times we're like, yeah, show us in the Discord. Not that one, lunch. Keep that one to yourself. Shadow Bagon was not shiny and 0 stars. Yikes. I read that wrong at first. I thought you got a shiny Shadow for a minute. Those were so tough to find, too. I always have such high hopes. You see Dratini, you see Bagon, but yeah, they always seem like they're horrible. Next weekend in Florida, it's going to be 90 degrees. Crazy. That's my kind of weather, though. I like being hot. My ideal day is like going fishing on a dock with tons of sun on me and just sweating the whole day. I love that. None of this cold business that I deal with for most of the year. Shadow's been so bad lately, I owe it stars. I don't share those pictures for free. Only my subscriber, says lunch. How's the count doing? I gotta know. Does anyone sign up to see that? I certainly hope not. We don't get one-shotted by that, but pretty close. That's not good. I got 2 targeted attacks in a row on this one. Hero Nugget 13 says, hi, what's up, man? Gonna have to try to max one more time. I think we should be fine, but my Blissey's kind of low. What's up, Zero? How you doing today? Suicune is water. How can it have Play Rough? I don't think it does learn Play Rough, does it? No, it learns Ice Beam. Ice Beam, Water Pulse, Scald, Hydro Pump. Might be a few other moves, but I don't think it learns Play Rough.
At least not in this game.
Yeah, maybe in other games, but it does seem weird, though, that, like, I always thought that it might have been a dual ice type, but it is not. It's a mono water type. Drake Mather says, what's up? Not much, man. How you doing today? Just beating up some Suicunes. As I said that, he just melted me. Hopefully Tox can survive a Scald or a Water Pulse here. Okay, it should be fine. So my Blissey's down.
I don't know if I can target this one for time.
Yeah, he kept hitting me with the ice beams. Random says, hey BT, what's up, Random? How you doing, man? Yeah, this should be a win. I think so. Even if I faint at this point, I think should be fine. If it targets me again, then I'll start spamming off my charge moves, but hopefully I should be able to survive one of the Water Pulse or whatever, I think. Just not an Ice Beam. Water Pulse, does it KO? Almost. I'm on 1 HP for the Tox. Dude, that's crazy, man. Tox cannot take a hit. Working my Tapu Fini ran. Dang, dude. Sorry to hear that. Okay, it's targeting me now. I'm going to spam my... Oh, we got away with it. Nice. Holy, that was close. Trio this week. So happy. Nice, man. Jeff says no one wants to do these. Yeah, I mean, like, we only have the two of us, man. It's just me and Nate doing these, but it's tough to get groups together for DMAX and GMAX stuff. Like, these are going to be remotable after next weekend, which is great because everyone's been telling me the same thing. They're like, man, no one's down to do these. But thankfully we can do them. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. I need some shiny luck, man. We've had 3 of these guys run in a row. So, like, no more of that. Just give me a hundo. Make it shiny. And, of course, catching the first ball. Not going to leave a guy here. Playing at the university now. We're just in the city today. And come on, bam. Not shiny. Didn't work. The bam thing didn't work. It worked in the shundo. This one's a 1652. Does he catch? All excellent throws. The last one ran away. So, we'll see. Stay. Wow, okay, first ball. So it's all or nothing with me then. They either run away after 10 balls or they first ball. I think it's Tiger brought me the good luck, man. Tiger joined the chat. Now I can catch them. Finally giving someone some credit instead of blaming people. And that is a Grookey, which is not good. It looks like the next one's for these.
Go back to the one that probably has power gloves.
Yeah. Go over there. There's going to be some Reggies coming up too, which is nice. Lots of shadow raids today. Also the Go Plus. What have you been up to, Go Plus? See if it caught anything interesting along the way. Just been spinning some stops. Not many catches. See if he's got any hundos in the batch. No hundos caught today. Okay. Interesting. Congrats on the shundo. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was crazy. See if we can do it again today. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Also, 12 o'clock balloon is flying type. Only if it's Zubat I'd be down. So I really want a Shadow Golbat. I've been using Golbat in the Great League, and it's amazing. It's a Pidgey, okay, so Brandon Tan would be happy, but not so much for me. We'll leave this guy behind. So many hundo HPs to keep track of. Yeah, this event has a lot of research too, man. There is so many different field research. I kind of wish they would have just given us like 3 of them and make the win 2 raids a little bit more common, but that's just me. But yeah, in 8 minutes, there's another Reggie hatching we could pop into. Okay, almost. Also, the Ponyard's pretty common. I can't believe how many of those I've seen. It's not like, you know, every second Pokemon, but it's way more common than I thought it would be. Very happy about that. All right, particles going in. I haven't been buying the dust for these, by the way. Maybe I should Star Piece at least, I guess, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah. I haven't Star Pieced any of these yet. I just popped one now, so you know what's going to happen. I'm going to run into Hydro again, have to restart it 80 times. Where are you, streamer? I'm in Kalamazoo, which is a real place. This is crazy. All right, here we go. No Hydro. No Hydro at all. Whenever you go out, set your alarms. Oh, yeah, to the Ponyard. Yeah, definitely a good call. I don't have that shiny yet, man, which is crazy. I need to get that. It's been out for a long time. Obviously, the 12 eggs and stuff. It's spawned in the wild a handful of times, too, but I don't have it. So it's going to be a shiny Dex entry when I do get it. Okay, attacking coming is Hydro. It's a targeted one. Do you want to stay or leave? Yeah. Okay, so Hydro's the only one that we've... I got Dust again. So I think when it's a new power stop, the hack is you can quit it once for some free dust. And it didn't save my team. A lot of weird glitches with these. Every second time it doesn't save my team. Blissey Blissey talks. Not that talks, that talks. All right. Shundo attempt number 6. What's up, Kermit? How you doing, man? The shiny Ponyard in the first try. Your first click was a shiny? That's crazy, man. That's awesome. Yeah, you need, I guess, 3 of them, because now the King Gambit is the new evolution, the most expensive evolution we've seen in Pokemon Go yet, I think. It would be different if you just had to win raids with it as your buddy. I think that would still be fair. It's still 30 raids. Like, why has it got to be dark or steel type? I know it's because it's typing, but I mean, like, that's That's a tall task. For free-to-play players, you're talking 30 days of using your free pass. Like,
30 or 15?
I don't know. I thought it was 30.
It might be.
Either way, it's a lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know if I'll have that evolution for a while. I will raid the Ponyards when I see them and stuff, but I'm not going to be remote raiding Ponyard. That's crazy, man. Shiny Ponyard on your first 12k egg. Nice. What's up, Random? How you doing today, man? All right, so I think it was running Scald on this one. We haven't seen the target move yet. Seems like the target is always Ice Beam or Hydro, though, mainly. Yeah, my Blissy's getting some hours in today. He's clocking some distance. Hydro Pump is the targeted move. What are we thinking? I mean, I'll know pretty quick. It one-shotted, so if it does it again, we'll restart, because we'll have to. Oh, it was targeting, but I escaped. Of course, it's going to start spamming off the Hydros now. Not Shiny Luck, Shundo Luck. Yeah, exactly. I don't even want any Shinies, just the Shundo. Guy's got the cleanest truck tires I ever saw. Must have put those, like, tire wax on them. I know that mine does not look like that. Okay, so this is going well if we don't get targeted. That's the big thing. Because it one-shotted my level 40 Blissey. This is the smaller Blissey now, so if we see those little exclamation marks above his head, he's done. Tire wax the thing, yeah, it's like it's some kind of like foaming thing that you put on them. It just makes like the rubber look new and stuff. I did it to like my tires way back. Oh, it's targeting me. Do we escape? We do escape. But that was, I noticed, I was like, I can like see myself in that guy's tires. Not the rims in his tires. Okay, so if we can keep escaping these, we're fine, but I have a feeling it's just going to keep doing the targeted moves. We'll see. You always hate when you get like really deep into these battles and then you have to quit at the end, so I hope it just stops, but I'm not doing that to my minivan, but interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My truck is a country truck. It's dirty all the time. Okay, Scald. Those are real places. Look them up, says Lunch. I don't want to look up the second place because I think you'd find some other recommended searches that you might not want to see. Who cares about tires on a car? I mean, I don't know. On certain ones, you do notice it quite a bit. It depends. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing that to mine. Hey, what's up, Ismail? How you doing today? How's your day going? Hopefully you brought me some shiny luck, man. I cannot get the shiny for the life of me so far. At least I caught my last one, which is cool. No targeted moves, please. Scald is coming in, okay. Scald is fine. Imagine putting tires on a car. Well, I mean, you kind of have to. They do come with them. Most cars do. Be crazy if they didn't. All right, swap over again. I should have put them in AR, though. Like that guy's tires were special. Again, not saying I would do it, but I noticed them right away. I was like, wow. Suicune hates you, says Alexa. I don't know if it hates me. Hate is a strong word. He dislikes me. He wouldn't invite me over for dinner or anything like that, but I don't think that he hates me. Whenever I see someone doing a max battle, it always seems like they're the only one doing the work. You know why this is? I mean, you can't see anyone else on the screen. There's okay, Hydro just one-shotted me. There's a bug right now that you can't see what other people are using until you max. So yeah, we know we have the two of us in here, but it's kind of weird. It doesn't even show you other than the Pokemon remaining. Getting targeted again. Holy, man.
Doesn't like you.
Yeah. Just beating me up. The last one did this too with the ice beams. Sykes says, how are you? I'm good, man. How you doing today? Any tip on how to beat Suicune? I mean, do exactly like we're doing, man. We're going to be doing a bunch of these, so just, make some friends. Honestly, if we had even half as good counters, but 4 of us doing these, we would be, like, smashing them. So we're doing these on hard mode. If you got, 3 other friends to do these, should be fine. I'm going to faint any second, but I think you got this. I might spam some charge moves, see if that helps. It does a little bit, actually. Yeah, I got one-shotted by a Scald, so I don't know. It's going to be close. How much health do you have?
I'm full. So this will probably do half.
Okay, as long as you don't get hydroed, should be okay. This is going to be a close one, man. I like this Suicune's pretty easy to beat. I mean, yeah, with the proper strategy, it's not too bad, right? Proper counters, a little bit of strategy. It's okay. Definitely not too bad. This is going to be a close battle, man. It's all on Nate here. Suicune's one of the best looking Pokemon. I mean, it's a great looking shiny. I agree. Look, it's got a sliver of life. There we go. Nice. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 1704 is the hundo. And, of course, that nice color of blue around the mane. Rare XL, not going to leave him on here. I wish that we could leave him on every time because it would help us for the next ones. But, come on. That's not shiny. 1666. Okay. See if we can maybe catch this guy. Another Shundo says Archer. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that, man. I don't know if I'll go back-to-back battle weekends with Shundos. Speaking of back-to-back Shundos, though, Kristen, one of our mods here, got back-to-back Shundos on Mega Raid days. She had it 2 weekends in a row, so it does happen sometimes. It could happen, which is still crazy. 2 Mega Pokemon Shundos back-to-back is nuts. If she would have got the third, it would have been a dynasty. But, okay, that one's not so bad. At least he caught. At least he stayed in his home. And you want to do the Reggie after, too?
Is it fast ship?
Yeah. It's like right beside us.
I've only got 6 shards left, so...
Okay, I'll see how many gems I have. Let's see.
I guess we'll see, because if I get at least 2...
I have 3 gems. Might be tough.
So we can do it then, because I can use 5, you can use 5.
Okay, yeah. All right.
But then that might be...
Yeah, we're going to have to hope for a good drop on them from this one, I guess. What's that?
I'm going to have to move.
We don't have. I was just going to go in the shade for my phone.
Actually makes sense.
I do. My phone, I could... The top of the screen is so hot I can cook on right now. So usually when it does that, it starts lagging and stuff. All right, another Reggie going in if he lets us, sir. Am I out of passes? Hold on. That might be why. I have 1 left.
Still no box yet?
Still no box yet. They want me to buy them by the 3-pack for a little bit longer, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Finally got in. Spam our way in. And why wouldn't it recommend my weather-boosted Primal Groudon? It wants me to use a level 30 Metagross. That doesn't make any sense. How many have you done? About 5, man. About 5 or 6, I think. 6, I think, now.
I just wanted to use the Decidueye.
Okay, here we go. Hoping for a big drop of the shards from this. Because for once, the Shadow Raids have been, like, around, which is nice.
At least in like a week or so, you'll be able to do the box.
Keep bringing up her back-to-back Shundos. And you got the PTSD of getting the Hundos. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Hundo's still super tough to get, but when you get them on the 1 in 10 raid days, you're like, come on, man. Best shot at a Shundo ever. But for me, the last 4 or 5 Mega Raid days, I haven't got the Hundo. The last Hundo I got from a raid day was, I think it was Hoopa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
That wasn't even... It was a remote too, though.
Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, it was a remote, yeah.
I don't think you've got a single one when we've
No.
played together.
I wanted the Kanga because he'd be kind of cool. I don't know like he's useful or anything, but...
I mean, it's a collector's piece.
MV says, imagine Shundo attempt number 7. Yeah, you keeping the hope alive. I'd take a Shundo of this guy, too. And if you're wondering, would I purify this into a Shundo? Yes, immediately. I don't care about Regirock at all. He'd be a cool Shundo to have, but I really don't care about keeping him in one piece as a shadow or anything. Shu says, I give you the shiny lock. Okay, I need it today, man. All we've done is 1 in 20 odds raids pretty much all day. No shinies for either one of us, so we're due, I think.
It's just slow, but that's what this event's going to be.
Who's worth catching in the new King Clash event? Ponyard. So Ponyard's new evolution is out, the King Gambit. So get yourself a shiny, get yourself a hundo. I think Dino might be spawning for this event too. I'm not sure. Either this event or the next one. And also the Crown Nidoking and Nidoqueen are pretty sick as well. Yeah, Combi for the dust. Yeah, Combi's amazing for the dust. 750 if it's weather boosted. Like 937 or something like that. So that's some crazy amount of dust. Okay, we're using our gems now. I feel bad. I only got 3, but whatever. It helps, I guess. Yeah, I gotta be local to trade. So unfortunately, you'd have to be like pretty much in the same city as me to be able to trade. And even then, it's 100 meters distance.
There was something Dynamax though.
About the remote trades? Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know about that though.
Yeah, I mean, it might be the type of thing like you can get like the trinket. You can do like one here and there.
Yeah,
But yeah.
The more things they start locking behind battle passes, though, I'm not going to be a fan of.
Yeah, we'll see. And especially, like, it would be okay if it's limited, but I mean, if they make remote trading a thing you can just buy, like, a pass.
Yeah.
I don't know. There is something special about you have to wait to see people to trade and stuff and
Yeah.
travel to events to do or whatever. How long have you been streaming for? Today? Since 10:30, actually, so like 2 hours. Coming up on 2 hours, which, ironically, we haven't really walked that much. We're just standing around battling, pretty much. It's just fine. It's a nice sunny day. But okay, this one's definitely going to be a win. We got to hope for a huge drop of shards, or get lucky and have another local join one of these next ones. I think there's another one hatching in like 30 minutes, but we might have to miss out on that one. We'll see. I'll fly across the Atlantic and trade with you. I mean, people are literally doing that for GoFest and stuff, which is going to be fun. Be able to trade with some of my friends that are from overseas and stuff. Boom, here we go. All right, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Looking for like 1750 or 60 or better, obviously. 1698. Okay, so not that. You're looking for not this, but maybe it'll be the chocolate rock. We go. I got 9. But here we go. Come on, shiny. Nah, it doesn't look shiny to me. Okay. Another bust on the Reggie. It's okay, though. Happy to be bringing these down. 2. No. Hash Nation says hi. What's up, man? How's your day going today? Okay, that's the one. He's going to stay in his home now. 2. He actually did. That never works. But he did want to stay in his home. How many gems do we make? Guess that would only be like 2, right? It was 1 gem. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to recoup those if we want to do any more. We gotta walk a little bit for the next max battle too. It's over near the post office.
Yeah.
See if we can get a few more of the Win 2 raids as well. They don't seem overly common. Haven't spun like a gazillion stops today in different areas, but it seems like the Win 2 raids are few and far between. Any shiny luck? Not yet, man. Done about 3 Reggies and 6 or 7 Suicunes, I think. So we've done a fair amount of checks. So I feel like we're coming up on one soon. Hopefully the first one's going to be the hundo that shines for us. Would be crazy. And also, I feel like I should restart my game after this too, because I'm a little bit worried about app crashes. I think if your app crashes in max battles, you don't get to go back in. So yeah, we'll see. 2 shiny Slowpoke and 2 Combees in an hour? Dude, that's crazy. I think Combee's boosted right now. I don't know if Slowpoke is, but that's insane. Oh, it is boosted? Okay. Still awesome. Hey, what's up? Rachel says good morning. How you doing today? And I heard that Slowpokes can drop King's Rocks right now too, which is, if you need them, kind of cool. A rare-ish item in the game. I don't really need them right now, but if you need them, it's good to get. All right, here we go. Battle number 7-ish, I think. 7, maybe 8. It's hard to tell. I can usually always tell by looking at my inventory, but we had like 3 of them in a row run, so I don't know. Getting a hundo here, says Shoes. What's up, Riley? How you doing today? Water Pulse. Okay, that's not that bad. We're looking out for Hydro. Hydro is the one that's pretty much unbeatable. Switching to talks. 14 King's Rocks. Yeah, I mean, I usually delete those too, Chris. And I mean, like, when I get a lot of them, I delete stuff like that. The only things that I keep excess amounts of are like Sinnoh Stones, Unova Stones. But a lot of like the upgrades and whatever, I don't know. I don't keep too many of them. Okay, we'll see. Did you shield on that one?
No, just wasn't paying attention.
Oh, he maxed the wrong guy. I saw the Blissey in there. Getting some Blissey attacks in. Get a shiny Lord Vesta? No way, man. Really? That's awesome. Suicune's catch rate's really low. Dad lost it on 3. Really? Okay, so it's not just me. I was starting to think that I just sucked at this, but all of mine ran on excellent throws. Scald takes down my Blissey. Yeah, I think it did. Just in the nick of time, too. That's annoying. Are these doable? That's what we're doing right now, Rachel, yeah. Me and Nate have done... We've only failed the one that had Hydro. We beat every other one first try, so...
We even beat one with Hydro.
Yeah, we beat one with Hydro as the targeted move, but...
Well, that might have just been you because of the Pokemon left at the stop.
Yeah, so they definitely are doable, the right Mons and stuff, which is nice. And yeah, we're not using mushrooms or anything like that.
Yeah, I'd rather do like an extra 3 over using mushrooms.
Yeah. Okay, Scald comes in again. Scald hitting decently hard on my other one, but level 40 Mon's taking it good. Mr. Blue says, hi, what's up, man? Hopefully you brought the shiny luck today. I feel like I already got a little bit of a sunburn, which is nice. In comes the Toxie again. And yeah, with the duo, it's definitely not going to be the fastest battle. I mean, ideally, you'll melt these with 4, but if you have to, it's nice to know you can bring them down with 2. Especially, I mean, if you had max mushrooms, you could really melt these with 2. What's some of the best counters? Brad's missed a lot of the G-Max raids. So anything grass or electric, pretty much, Rachel. I mean, like, Rillaboom would work, but I mean, ideally, G-Max Venusaur, G-Max Toxtricity, even D-Max Toxtricity. And we're pretty much both doing the same strategy of just using tanks like Blissey and Blastoise to charge the max meter, and then we swap into... I'm using Tox, and he's using Venusaur. But yeah, I mean, if you really, like, didn't have the best stuff, you could just use mushrooms as well. Would give you a hand. All right, maxing up again. Use Raikou. Yeah, Raikou would work great as well. It really just depends more about the max move, right? As long as the max move on the Pokemon's leveled up, that's more important than even, like, the CP. So Clicks, you gotta be local. Unfortunately, you can't remote these yet. These are gonna be remotable after next weekend, I think, but as it stands right now, you can't remote these yet. So you'd have to be local to do these.
The car obviously stopped.
I just hope that when they're remotable, they have good stuff in them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think anybody's gonna care to remote, like, belt them. So.
Yeah. No, probably not.
It'd be nice if they would have, like, the bird, like, the legendary birds in them every weekend again or something.
Yeah, at least we're gonna... I think it debuts when G-Max Machamp's out, which is nice, but can do those. And again, we don't really know how many people can remote them. So how it works for raid battles right now is you can have up to 10 remote players. So if that's the same deal for G-Max, you're gonna need a mix of in-person players and remote, because even if you have a lobby of 10, it's gonna be like slim for G-Max. So are they gonna let us send 30 remote raids, or are you gonna be maxed at 10? Like I said before, if you lose the battle, are you gonna lose your remote pass? Well, there's a lot of things we don't know yet. What's up, Cam? How you doing, man? And I hate to say it, but I think they're gonna have a lot of mistakes are gonna be made in the early stages. Okay, I'm down to my last Mon here. That's not good. This one's been spamming moves, even though it's the right moves that we want to see. It's been spamming them. If we can max him before I get hit, no, Scald's gonna one-shot. It didn't land. Okay, nice. There's a small chance we could do this then. Small chance. Yo, what's up, Julian? How you doing, man? That's why we let Australia fail for us first, yeah. Like, what I'm saying, Lunch, is like, you know how you get your particles back for these if you lose? If you're remoting them, if you lose the battle, is your remote burnt? I can't see them giving you your remote pass back, because how they work is when the battle starts, it's gone. So people are not going to be happy if you remote a max battle and lose a remote pass. That's going to suck, man. Because you're really gambling on the other 30, 40 players not bringing in Wooloos and stuff. So I don't know. Okay, I think we failed this one. I hate to say it this deep in, but I think we are going to fail this, because Scald should KO my Tox. Unless we max again? Okay, we got away with it. Maybe. Small chance. But this is actually the moveset you want to find, and for some reason this has been one of the more tough battles we've run into just because of the move spamming. I'm torn between if I should spam off charge moves or not, because we're going to charge the max meter slower, so...
That's it, probably not.
Not yet, yeah. Come on, let us max up one more time. It's already preparing a move, though. Scald, come on, let me survive. No, one-shotted. It's all on Nate now. There's a small chance. This is going to be tough, man. Have to get there before another move lands. Girlie says, almost at the like goal. Keep the likes going. Definitely drop a like, man. We're going to need some help on these. Okay. That's fine. He got the best of us there. GG, Suicune. That's the first one we failed without Hydro, though. And it changed to a Grookey? Actually, this might switch over.
Of course, they're right at 12.
Yeah, right at...
Fail it.
It should be switching in a sec. We'll retry it again. See what the Go Plus has been up to in the meantime. Slowpoke. Nothing too crazy. It hasn't encountered any shinies yet, but at least it is catching in the background, which is nice. See if we can pop into the gym. Weekend on. It's full. What's up, Sarah? How you doing today? I don't think... Yeah, because it keeps switching to these and then it switches over. But that might just be a Grookey now. I don't know.
No, it's supposed to have 2 days, so...
The other one down the street is definitely a Grookey then. It's got 28 minutes.
Oh, man, I don't know if I see. Back over by the apartment scene or whatever we'll be at.
This one should be switching in a sec. Yeah, random Bulbasaurs and stuff around, yeah. At least there is a couple of them. Yeah, the apartments has one. Of course, the only one that hasn't switched is the stop that we're on.
Maybe because we were in, so maybe.
Either way, I'm going to restart my app quick, too, because I'm worried about it crashing after a long time. All right, here we go. All right, switch, nice. Just had to restart the app, I suppose. All right, cool. Hopping with this. FB says hello. What's up, man? What's up, FBI? Hopefully you're not coming for me. And hopefully we finally get this thing to shine, man.
That still hasn't switched.
When I restarted the app, it had 26 minutes on it, too. So it was like it'd been there for a bit. I don't know. I don't know if that helped it or if it was just random, but... Seems like game crashing a lot. Yeah, with a lot of updates to the game, right? They're changing some stuff. So I feel like it's just running poorly a little bit. Hold on, let's re-lobby again. It's doing the same thing I was doing for me for Nate now. There we go. All right, this is the one. So that was that marks the first fail. That it wasn't running Hydro. So, I mean, you can get some bad RNG with the move spamming too, I guess. I suppose. And pretty much, if you see it running Hydro as a duo, just back out, try it again. It'll reset the move most times anyways. My town is small as possible. I mean, we're in a pretty small town too. It's just me and one friend right now. So, not so much about how big your city is. It's more so... coordinating with somebody that has good counters, working together. Bubble Beam's great. We love seeing that. Gaming says hello. What's up, man? Kanye West in the chat. What's up? All right, let's switch over. Yeah, make sure you guys are respecting the mods, man. I don't know exactly what happened. I didn't see it, but let's keep things kind here. We're having fun taking out some max battles. The mods do absolutely everything for the channel, too, so... Be nice to the mods. Again, I didn't really see what happened, but I get the gist of what went on. What country? I'm in Canada. Got myself a Shadow Shiny. Oh, Sneasel? Dude, nice. I've been taking those down, like, relentlessly, and I cannot get it, but congrats on that. I'd love to get a Shiny Shadow of those. That or the Scyther. Scythers will not shine for me. That or it gives me Venipede. I do the Scyther grunt and then it gives me the Venipede after. Yeah, that's the worst. Not in BC, no. Are you using... Nah, you can hear the cars going by, man. I'll show you after in real life, but... Nah, we're playing the game legit. You can hear cars outside. And also, if I was going to cheat, I wouldn't be cheating in a small city in Canada with 2 people, all right? So, a lot of reasons why no. Hundo Flygon and Shiny Dynamax, nice. There's like cars going by and sirens. People are like, man, are you cheating? Yes.
Yeah, we know you pumped in that crowd noise.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting good at my sound effects. Can you name the location? Man, you guys are crazy, man. Put your sound on for 2 seconds. This would be the most noisy basement ever if I was inside. I mean, just for reference, this is outside. This is the location we're at if you want to join. All right, here we go. Sweet. And no, like I said before, not in BC. In Canada, but not in BC. People are crazy. I mean, it must have not have sound on or something, I guess. So I don't know. Sounds pretty noisy to me anyways. All right, let's swap back over. There we go. Oh man, that's disappointing from Britain too. Britain's usually like a very kind person, so you gotta respect the mods, man. I don't know what to tell you, but that's disappointing. Bubble Beam does not KO. Switch over. Kristen says, for the record, I am the greatest. I can attest. Kristen's the best, so yeah, don't be saying rotten stuff about her. How many people minimum? We have 2 right now. Kanye West got the 15, 14, 15. Nice. Kanye gets everything, man. Got the Kanye luck. What's up, Faye? How you doing today? All right, let's switch back over. This one's kind of bullying us too a little bit. I'm on my... thanks, man. Almost fainted. Guy said good luck. I don't know if he knows what we're doing, but... do we survive this? We don't. I'm on my talks. This is not looking good. This is looking very much not good. Gotta max before I get hit because, okay, Bubble Beam, maybe? We can probably survive another Bubble Beam. I just don't think Scald or anything more than that. What's up, Assad? How you doing, man? Haven't caught any Legendary Dynamax or Gigantamax to solo everything. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be remotable, though, coming up. After next weekend, you can remote these and stuff, so it'll be a little bit better for players that are flying solo. You can hop in with other people you know off the friends list and stuff, but yeah, for right now, these are just tough. It's the same thing. Every time I stream one of these days for Gmax or Dmax, relentless amount of people telling me they can't do them, which sucks. So, I mean, I really hope that the remote feature solves that for a lot of people. Okay, so Bubble Beam, I think I'll survive, but anything else, we're done. Ideally, if we can max again without... oh, you shielded. Oh, okay, I was going to say, yeah, he's suspiciously being quiet to me now, so... yeah, so like I said, Beast, we're doing them with the 2 right now. We have 2 players. So you can do it with 2, but you have to have some pretty good strategy and some good counters. Couldn't at first. I love the remotes. Yeah, even for me too, Tess. I mean, like, I'll be down to do them in other time zones and help people out because there's only a certain amount of Gmax I could do even with my big groups. Typically how my Gmax meetups have been going is that we'll have like enough people to do, you know, maybe 5 or 8 of them, and then people start going home and then they become very tough. Bubble Beam does not KO, but very close. I don't know, man. There we go, Bubble. Ooh, it's a targeted attack. Did we get there? Do we max up? We do just in time. Okay, here we go. Let's see. This could be a win, but I don't know, man. It's looking pretty rough at the moment. If it was in red health, I'd feel better about it. Yeah, do what Zyke says. Hit all the buttons. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. Go Plus spinning me some Pokeballs. Good part about these battle days, my Go Plus restocks all my items. I'm getting pretty low on Pokeballs and Great Balls. And actually, oh, you healed as well. Nice. I can probably survive one more Bubble Beam now, I think.
It's targeting me anyway.
Okay, nice. Okay, so even like right now, guys, like Nate is healing and putting up shields and stuff too. So we are doing with the 2, but keep in mind there's some good strategy going into beating these. Not really on my end. I'm just attacking, but Nate's doing some stuff.
This one's so hard, but it doesn't make sense.
Gonna need them for tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. Any shinies today? Not yet, Junior. Not yet, man. We've done a bunch of these and some Shadow Reggies as well, but nothing shined yet. Even from the wild, nothing shined yet. Yeah, for sure. I can take as long as it's not the targeted move. That would be super unlucky to get hit with that now.
I can tell I can target you when I have shields up.
Suicune's getting desperate. Oh, this one is going to start spamming moves, right? I think that's when it gets enraged. We haven't seen one of these. I think if it takes more than 6 minutes in a max battle, this can happen. Okay, we're almost full. Hopefully we win this one. Pokemon Go Plus is the GOAT. It is. Strategy's key for a while, and yeah. And yeah, I'm not too sure. I think I had 3 of them run away, guys. So we can check how many I have today. And then we'll do +3, so we'll see what it is. Okay, so this is looking like maybe. Depends. Okay, you still have all your Pokemon. Yeah, this is a win for sure then. If it's going to hit me with something, I'll start putting the wild charges off. Suicune's attacks are getting stronger. That's not good. Yeah, I'm just going to spam the wild charges. I'm about to faint on the next hit anyways. He's super tanky, or not tanky, super spammy for talks. It's like 4 in a row I got off. Nice. Okay, here we go. Awesome. When your Pokemon attacks, it looks like it's dancing. Yeah, he's a weirdo. Talks is strange. He's playing the guitar. Okay, man, that was a long battle again. So if you take over 6 minutes, it'll get like enraged for these. So its attack will get more strong, and like it'll say it's getting desperate. That's the first time we've had that. I don't know why that was such a long battle. I feel like all the first 5 we did were like straightforward, no hiccups. But at least it's a win. And that was Nate's doing. The healing and the shields what won that for sure. But if you have not already, drop a like in the stream. It's going to help me with the shiny luck. 1704. And a darker blue, come on. No, and 1664. Okay, bad IVs continue. Bad IV Boulevard over here. But hopefully he catches. Yeah, what's up, Films? Had any luck so far? Not yet, man. Not yet, but I'm having some fun doing these. We've been doing some Shadow Regirox today in the 5-star raids, and then also been doing the Suicune, so it's been a fun day. Yeah, about 2 hours, like Kristen said, Films. We started at 10:30.
Wish you could tell how many helpers there were.
That was a weird throw. Do you guys see that? It looked like it hit the ceiling. That was the weirdest throw ever. Looked like I threw the ball, it hit off the ceiling, and then hit the excellent. It's like a bank shot. Will this one run on me? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Nick? Best was a 93. Oh, Ducky got a shiny? Nice. How many did you guys manage to do? And what was your group size like? Did you have 4? We're doing them with a 2-piece right now, which is like, it's fine. We're getting them done, but they're not speedy. With the new event, not yet, Films. I've rated the Nidoking Nidoqueen a few times, but have not shined. Also, Combee is boosted in the wild, as well as Slowpoke, and I think Litleo as well. So, pretty nice event. I like how they keep having these shiny boosted wild events. At least having a few things to hunt for that are boosted is nice. And yeah, he's okay. Well, let's have a check. If we go to Suicune in age 0. Okay, so 3 of them ran away. So that was battle number 7, I guess. 7 of those, and I think 4 Reggies, 3 or 4 Reggies. So yeah. Pokecoins, yeah, you gotta grind the gyms if you want those for free. That is the only way, pretty much. Let's heal up my Mons on the walk. We got a kind of a bad spawn in this time. Most of them are Grookies. There is that one up here. Yeah. And no yellow eggs either, which is annoying. So the yellow eggs are where you get the Crown Nido King and Queen right now. Sir, stay in your home, Mr. Snivy. Snivy's jumping around like a madman. Litleo, I want this male shiny really bad. I need that one for the collection. I do have a few of the female Litleos, but not the male. Catch with Weather Boost gives us Vanillite. Just don't really want to see those anymore. Another Reggie here. Would be nice if we saw locals hop in there. That'd be ideal. Because we can't do those now because we don't have gems. We used all the gems in the first couple of them. Slackoth spawn is pretty nice too. It's not boosted, but cool looking shiny for sure. Yeah, like Nate says, you can't... I think you can see think there's one person there, it says. That's what the little trophy thing at the top is, I think. Yeah, so there's one boosting that one. Need a Band-Aid, hopefully you're okay. Shadow Regigigas will be difficult to defeat. It's a normal type, so probably. Most normal typings are like super tanky. But the good thing is you can remote them, so you'll have some big lobbies. You can have some big lobbies anyways. And yeah, since it's a Shadow Raid, it'll be the same thing. You gotta throw gems to subdue it. If you're in lobbies of like 20 people though, you probably don't have to throw gems. Should be okay just beating it up, but... Angelica says, when the remote raids come out for Dynamax, can we invite people? Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we do. We invite members to streams, or to raids all the time. And that's going to be a lot easier to do now with the Dynamax remote system coming out next, I think it's next weekend or after that. Is there a ticket? I don't know if there is one. I think there's a May power-up ticket, but there's no ticket for this event, I don't think. Okay, here we go. Hey, what's up, Elise? Greetings from me and Phoebe. How are you today? Pretty good. No shinies yet, but we're having some fun. We've been doing some Shadow Regis, some of these guys, so some battles that I wouldn't normally get to do because you have to have locals here to do them. So, yeah, it's been nice. Well, hopefully you're having a good day today. It's on the 19th? Okay. Yeah, coming up soon. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get Zykes up there. Looking good. Okay, so I didn't see what move this is running. It hasn't hit me yet.
Ice Beam's target.
Ice Beam? Okay. Yeah, no worries, Zyke. Thanks for putting it up there, man. Alright, sweet. We haven't seen what the large attack is yet, but Nate got hit by the target move and it's Ice Beam, so... I mean, Ice Beam in Hydro would be the worst. Alright, sweet. Got a 93 Nidoqueen from the 2 raid stats. Nice, man. Yeah, they're really tough for me to find. I don't know if it's been the same for you. You can let me know, but I've only found a handful of the Win 2 raids. It's like the most uncommon research. Best counters for Suicune. So what I'm using right now, I mean, I'm not using the Blissey for damage. I'm using it just to charge the max meter, but G-Max Toxtricity I think is the very best. Followed closely by G-Max Venusaur will work pretty good. Rillaboom's okay, the Dynamax. Ryder the Dragon Nerd says hello. What's up, man? But yeah, like Kristen said, anything grass or electric's going to be pretty nice. But the strategy is mainly just to use some big tanks to charge the max meter and then switch in. Because yeah, again, Blissey's not for damage. We're just using Blissey just to charge the max meter a little bit. Doing well, sat down now after doing Dynamax raids for the past 4 hours. That's a good grind though, man. Good to hear you had some fun hanging out with the one and only Ducky. She popped in for a second to let us know you'll be here soon. Something scary about sitting in a chair you built yourself. Yeah, I mean, definitely check that everything's tight. All right, we escaped without getting hit from the Ice Beam. Nice. This one's going pretty easily so far, anyways. Gonna be like the Spiritomb for... Oh, yeah, for Halloween, yeah. I mean, I feel like they always do that. At least, I guess, Nidoking is raidable. Nidoqueen and stuff, but I think Spiritomb was just in the quest, right? So he was, like, impossible to find. I somehow have my 3rd check at the shiny, which is crazy. Next week's Mega Gyarados and his elf. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. The Lake Trio's okay. I mean, I need the shiny for the Uxie and the Mesprit. But yeah, Mega Gary for me, that's... I'll always take another chance, get another hundo. Maybe get a shiny from there. If you get Toxtricity Dynamax, it's got the level 3 attack, but it's actually a G-Max. I'm using the G-Max Tox right now. So you could use the Dynamax, but this is the maxed out move on the G-Max version. Alright, sweet. How many people do you think you'll need to take down Gigantamax, Machamp? We don't know yet until it comes out, man. So, I mean, I always have a sneak peek on those nights at like what's going on overseas, like Asia and Australia and stuff, because we don't actually know how tanky all this stuff is going to be until it debuts. It's really tough to say. Okay, I'm gonna get hit with an Ice Beam. This is gonna KO. That's not good. Got targeted 3 times by Blissies. So yeah, you can have some bad RNG like this as well, but also I think yeah, and I think Scald might KO as well. So hopefully I make it here. That last power up was 2 different Ice Beam targeted attacks in a row. So not good. What's up, Armando? How you doing today? Holy cars going by. Santiago, how you doing today? You know what the 3rd legendary beast is gonna be? Well, this is the 3rd one now. So we had Raikou before, we had Entei, and now we have Suicune. This is the 3rd one now. Both of the same Pokemon. He's using Venusaur, so he's using I think Blastoise is your tank, right?
Yeah, I have a Blastoise and a Blissey.
He's got Blastoise, Blissey, and Venusaur, and I have double Blissey and Tox. Okay, nice. There we go. But yeah, essentially, like I said, anything that's grass or electric is going to work pretty well for you. And it's all about powering up the max move. So if you go into your Pokemon and go to the attack, you want to make sure that's at level 3. So you don't even have to really power up CP-wise in your Pokemon. You just have to make sure that the max move is leveled up all the way. Is G-Max Tox better or G-Max Venusaur? I mean, yeah, Tox is better for damage, but Venusaur has some more bulk, so Venusaur can withstand a move. But if I get hit 1 time with my Tox, he's going to be done. So yeah, Venusaur's got more bulk for sure, but if we're talking purely attacking-wise, the Toxtricity is the best. Love from India, thanks, man. Thanks for the love from India, good to see you here. Also, what's up, dog? Always love saying that. Not Damien said, love your videos. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the kind words, man. Glad to hear you liking the vids. Nick said, never thought I'd enjoy sitting down this much. Yeah, this one should be a win. Again, we had Nate shield in the last one, too. That's the reason I didn't get attacked. So when you shield, it pretty much targets you. So if you're the one shielding, pretty much your teammates won't get attacked the next time, which is why I'm still alive. Rudy says, what's up? Got a Zygarde Hundo too, did you actually? That's crazy. Okay, being attacked by an Ice Beam. There goes my Tox. He's been deceased, but this should be a win either way, though. It's low enough that Nate should have it with the Venusaurs. Hey, thank you, Zyke. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully this number 8 Suicune is going to be the one that wants to shine for us. Would be fantastic if it did, but so far the best IV I had ran away. It was a 1687. The Hundo for this is a 1704. So we haven't seen anything close to the 17s yet, but yeah, the best one I had ran. She needs her own Instagram. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one for the kitty. The Kitty Cat's Adventures. Go Nate. Nate got it done. There we go. Okay, again, 1704 in blue. And if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Let's see if we can crush the next like goal. About a mile bus ride. Oh, that's not bad at all, Nick. You guys can definitely do those G-Max meetups and stuff too, then. That's sick. Here we go. Come on. Come on. No. That's pretty decent, though. 1673. That is okay. I think this might be the best IV if we catch it. This will be the best one I have if we catch it. The best one we saw, though, was the 87. Of course. It's going to be like this again. Don't do me like this, Mr. Doggo. Everyone's been calling this guy a leopard, by the way. He's not giving me leopard vibes. You guys let me know. On an 88 or something? He could be. Yeah, he could be. You got a 15, 13, 15. Nice. Yeah, it's going to take a lot to top my last Dynamax raid to get in the Shundo, but I mean, if I even get a Hundo for this, it'll be okay. Oh my goodness, stay in your home, dude. I haven't been doubling my rewards either, so I mean, you do get an extra 10 balls if you do that, and I have not been doing that. Yeah, if it was G-Max, the dust is too nice, but for these ones, I don't know. It is pretty expensive to do. Every time you buy the dust, you're pretty much buying another max battle. The equivalent of, anyways. Do you have G-Max Snorlax? I do. I don't have the shiny, though. I did 17 battles that day and didn't get the shiny. Okay, that's the one. Feel good about that one right there. Haha, there we go. Called it. Finally caught another one of these. Okay, at least we've broken the streak of these guys running away. I was getting worried for a bit when they were all running, but... Where is the other one? Oh, up that way? I guess we just have to get in before the timer's done. We should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you could pass trick these. It'd be nice. And also, let's put our Kyogre back on. I've been switching between Kyogre and Groudon because we had to use the Groudon Mega, or sorry, the Primal for the Reggie, but you're going to want a Water-type Mega on for the Suicunes. Get some more candies and stuff. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Tatertot says, I woke up. I knew you would be live, so good afternoon. What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in today. Well, let's see what the Go Plus has been up to as well. I could feel it catching a few things while we're in that battle. No, nothing too interesting from the Go Plus. Win a raids there, power up 5 times. I don't know what that gives you, but I'm gonna dump that one. I don't usually love those. And the win a raid doesn't count for max battles either. Has to be an actual raid. You repin the light goal. Yeah. I think Nightbot got it. But yeah, so that's the 8th one of the day. Let me just double check that was right. So we had 3 of them run. Yeah, so 8th of the day. Best Mon. I mean, in terms of CP, some of these guys, I guess. It's tough to say the best, though. We'll see. The timer's about to flip over in a few minutes at 1 o'clock. It's 3 minutes, too, so hopefully we can get to this one in time. The next 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Yeah, I got a friend with me doing these. I don't think you could solo these. Someone might do it, but I don't know. Yeah, even if it resets, I guess we could just do one of the other ones around there, I guess. What's up, Scyther? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hatch and Egg. Not even the event research. Looking for the Win 2 raids, by the way. That's the Nido one. Fake Win 2 raids right there. Has to be an event quest. And where we're trying to make it to is right here. So, the timer's on. I think we get there in time. We can't restart it, though. Can Tapu Fini be duoed? Maybe with the best of the best counters in Weather Boost, but the most luck I've had doing it is 3. We've done it with 3 a handful of times, but it's a tanky raid boss, man. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Ducky says, hello. Anything good from the raid invite? No, but I do appreciate the invite, though. Haven't been able to find many of the yellow eggs. So thank you for the invite, but yeah, I think I got a 3-star or something. No shiny or anything, but again, much appreciated. Best Dynamax Mon? In terms of CP, I worry more about the move than the CP on them. But I guess probably this, right? Probably this guy. I had to think about it for a second, but probably the Shundo. 2K head going in, gonna be a Ducky for Ducky. You want a 626, I think? So yeah, not that guy. Not him. What does she have? How rare is that? Dynamax Shundo is super rare. Especially right now, not many people in the world would have that one. It's only been out one time. Moss says, remember me? I do. What's up? How you doing today? We're speeding over trying to make it in this battle. I don't know if we get there, though. I think we probably don't. There's a small chance, but it'll reset anyway. It's going to reset at 1 o'clock. Man, we hustled here, too. Nah, we don't get it in time. If it switches to a Grookey, that's going to suck, but we'll see. Be able to do remote trading. I saw some data mine stuff for that. We don't know the details on it yet, but yeah, it would be cool. Okay, so it says 2 days on here. This will go to a 30-minute timer. when it flips, so hopefully that one is. Looks like the one by the water definitely is a Suicune. It's already switched over.
They have better.
So that'll be plan.
It'll be better anyway, probably.
Yeah. How rare is Shiny Galarian Articuno? I mean, it's pretty rare. That one switched to a Beldum, of course it did. Either way, we got one pretty close. Wasn't a complete loss coming this way. There's two in the...
We need to get our steps in anyway.
Yeah, finally walking. Go Plus did you dirty. Oh no, what shiny ran? What shiny ran today, Ducky? I hate to hear that. Also, let's see what she has. Always like seeing what the grunts have. The Dynamax Shundo Raikou. Did you actually? Barboach, yeah. Oh, it was a Pawniard? No. I'm a little bit worried about that, Ducky, too. I've been running my Go Plus just because, like, obviously we're in the battles all day, but I don't have a Pawniard in the decks of the shiny yet. But so sorry to hear about that. That sucks. That is ultimate rough. Will G-Max Machamp be the best fighting type? Yeah. It will. I don't think we'll get a fighting type that's better until maybe... I don't know if G-Max Urshifu will be better or not. I don't actually know.
I assume so.
Yeah, it could be, but who knows when we get that. So our next target's right there. Relatively close. Feels bad, man. Still don't have it. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Dex Entry Shinies running from the Go Plus has happened to me like 3 different times, and it's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that, Ducky. That's not nice at all. I will say at least the spawns for Pawniard seem okay. I've been finding like small little pockets. Have a few of them here and there. And in theory, it should be boosted, I think. I'm guessing 1 in 64. You lose so far. If you run into Hydro, you'll lose the raid, yeah. But our success rate's over 80%. We've been beating most of them right away. The shiny Suicune, I heard that, Ducky. I heard. How many battles did you guys do? I think I asked Nick. I might have missed what the answer was. But how many did you guys do total? We're on, this will be number 9. Hey, thanks for popping in, Darius. Hopefully see you on the next one, man. Litleo again, weather boosted, but not a shiny for us. Nice throws. There we go. Get some Pokeballs. You did 4 and you get the shiny? That's awesome. That's amazing. I'm saving all my luck. I don't want to get the shiny until it's a hundo. Just going to get another back-to-back Shundo Dynamax weekends and call it a day. Got a shiny? Not yet. None of this. Also, speaking of shinies and Dynamax and Shundos, get my boy on the map again. He's going to give us the luck. All right, there we go. He's happy once again. I don't have Poffins for him. He's very close being best buddy, but don't have Poffins for today. All right, more particles. Yay. Heal up my Mons. All right, let's go. What's the max level now? In Pokemon Go, 50. If you mean for like trainer level and stuff. Went to our local campfire meetup, had about 14 of us. That's awesome. Yeah, we're just doing these the 2. I mean, we didn't really schedule a meetup or anything, but
Not gonna try it.
yeah, we're getting them done easy enough. And moving at a pretty good pace and stuff too. You never know. A lot of the times meetups are good, and then other times people want to do like 1 or 2 and then they split or whatever, so.
That's why I think it'd be worth trying.
Yeah. Okay, Scald gonna land. Not the worst. Hopefully no Ice Beam or Hydro to go along with that. We'll see. What is your build? Your build to Blissey? You mean like the IVs? It's a hundo. One of them's a hundo. The other one's just like a random IV. But the higher CP Blissey I have is the hundo. And the reason I'm using it is just to soak up damage. It's just a good tank. It's good at surviving. And then I throw in the G-Max Tox to do the moves. What's up, Fortnite? Any shinies? Not yet, man. Yeah, not yet. Been battling consistently. They haven't shined yet. We're not over odds yet either, so being a 5% chance of 1 in 20, potentially you could raid these all day and not get one, or I could end up getting like, a few of them today, but we'll see how it goes. Ooh, what attack was that? Is that Ice Beam? Something just landed and must have been the targeted move. It didn't one-shot me, but pretty close. No max? I have no idea what you're talking about. I just told you the Blissey's is a Dynamax, but yeah, you have to be more specific. Thought it was 1 in 10. No, people seem to think that the G-Max are. They could be, but any legendary from raids or Dynamax raids are 1 in 20. Max Guard. Oh, yeah, I don't use Max Guard. I do have that on the big one, but I'm just pretty much attacking right now. Charging with the Blissey's and then attacking with the Tox. Tox is not level 50, no. And it's not a super good IV. And Tox Candy's still kind of like tough to get. So I haven't maxed that out yet. If there's a scenario where I need it, I could, but right now, I mean, I'd rather not spend the dust if we're winning the battles.
Think I need a shield or no?
I think we're fine. I still have a full, my level 40 Blissey. The other one got targeted twice, so that's why. How long have you been streaming today? Have you run the daily? I haven't run the daily yet, Elise, so probably streaming for a while today. That's why I wanted to start earlier, because we want to do a bunch of these battles and stuff, and then I'll do the daily later on in the day. So yeah, I should be live for a while today. Ducky says, gotta hop out, talk to you later. Thanks for popping in today. Good, and congrats on your shiny Suicune. That's awesome. And hopefully get talking to you on the next one. Patrick says, hi, Tapu Bulu's here. What's up, Tapu Bulu? Coming to raid soon, I hear. All right, sweet. And yeah, again, no max mushroom, so we could do that to speed them up, but we're pretty much just at a steady pace beating these, which is more cost effective to do anyways. Perfect for me. Stay with y'all for longer. Love to hear it. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for being here, Elise. That's awesome. But yeah, the plan, will be to do a bunch of these raids and stuff, and then probably at the end of the day, I'll do a big, long daily incense. It says Ice Beam's been dodged, but it didn't do that much. Hidden Power confirmed, only give max strike, sadly. Yeah, I didn't think it would do anything. Didn't think it would have too much of a difference. What's up, Echo? How you doing today? Yeah. Yeah, I think it would take a lot at this point to make Suicune even relevant anyways for attack-wise. More of just a cool shiny to get. Or if you don't have any other water types and stuff, still pretty good. Apple Gorilla says hello. How does it do so little damage? Well, we only have the 2 of us, right? So attacks can be boosted by the power spot if there's Mons left here, but also most lobbies you see if it goes down quick, they're running 4 people. We're running 2, so we're doing these battles essentially on hard mode right now. My Blissey is close to fainting. Hopefully we can max before that. Hopefully. Almost full. Do I survive? We do, just in time. Will you end stream early today? I don't know. It always depends, man. Like I said, I don't like say, well, you know, it's 4 o'clock, gotta go now. It's not anything like that. It just depends how the day goes. But should be live for a while. Yo, what's up, Axel? No shinies yet, man. No shinies just yet. We've done, this will be battle number 9 for these. And we've done some Regirox through the shadow raids, but yeah, nothing shine yet. Even in the wild, nothing shine. So hopefully we're gearing up for another Shundo. Okay, swipe over. There we go. Yeah, this should be a win. Even if I faint here, it's fine. So we'll max my Tox. There we go, big boy coming out. Hey, please, man, can we get the shiny here? I'd feel better with just 1 in the bag knowing that we got it, but the other 2 times for Raikou and Entei, we got them pretty early into the day. And this one is, like I said, the 9th battle, so we'll see. Send some Norwegian shiny luck. Okay, thank you. I'll take that. Hopefully get the Shundo. Yeah, that'd be crazy, Axel. What do you get from the Crown Clash time research? It's like a collection challenge, right? I don't know. I haven't done it yet. You have to evolve a bunch of stuff. To evolve like Slackhoth into Slacking and stuff. So I actually don't know, man. I've just been doing these battles since we got here today. But here we go. If you haven't already, pop a like on the stream. It helps out tremendously. And hopefully it's going to bring us a shiny here. So not going to leave them on. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Come on. No, 1688 though. That's pretty good. That's this is officially the best one I've seen. So 1704 is the hundo. We had a 1687 run for me today, so this is definitely the best. No time research. Yeah, I think it's just a collection challenge. Wow, first balled it. Sweet. Okay, how good is this thing? How good is 1688? 93. Okay, that's pretty nice. We'll keep that one for sure. Best IV on the day, which again, it's not the craziest, but we'll take it. Your 1687 was the 93 as well? Yeah, makes sense. Let me just check if this is a Sneasel. So if it is, then I want to do that quick. It's Sandshrew. Okay, we'll run. Imagine getting another Dynamax. Dude, everyone's been saying that all day. Everyone's like, imagine. I hope. I still can't believe we got the first one, but getting another one I wouldn't be opposed to. Okay, we'll run away. Yeah, this is the collection challenge that a few people have been asking about. Should be down here, right? So you got to pretty much just catch the starter evolutions and evolve them. Very straightforward. The only tough one, kind of, I guess, is the Slow King, because you need a King's Rock. But apparently they're dropping from catching Slowpokes, so... and I'm not sure what you get from this. I'm guessing a Ponyard. If I had to guess, I think the collection challenge gives you that. Could be wrong. And I have the Go Plus catching in the background. I don't know if we want to see what it's been doing. Yeah, it hasn't encountered any shinies yet, so far so good. It is Ponyard. Jace's good guess. There we go. I was going to say, that's the only thing that's not on that list from the wild spawn, so I had a feeling. Get the other Suicune across the water. We'll heal up my Mons. Also, what's up, Jay? How's your day going, man? And this guy's supposed to be boosted, as well as the Lion. And why am I forgetting the other guy? Combee. Of course, Combee. Has to be male? Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's what it's looking like. Really wish we could keep doing some more of the Reggies. Need some more shards. I could have done that grunt, I guess. I could start doing those in between, get the shards. So I'd love to do some more Reggies. But that's the next target. What's up, Kaysen? How you doing today? Your 1990 was only a 91. Depends on where the attack is. So yeah, it depends on... the attack makes up most of your CP for Pokemon. So you're going to have some varying results, I guess. Not a shiny on that one. I'm still waiting for one of the boosted ones to shine for us. In and out, running some errands. All good, Rachel. Hopefully day's going well. But yeah, we're just doing our thing. Hopefully you guys can't hear Led Zeppelin in the background. They seem like they might sue. Should be able to get in from here. Maybe not. Alright, there we go. Or do you have the evolution to Ponyard? Yeah, the Bisharp is an easy one to get. It's the King Gambit, the final one. It's a very expensive evolution to get. So I'm sure some people have done it, but the only way to really do it is by rating 1-star Ponyards right now. And not only is it like expensive to do, but even finding 30 different Ponyards, I don't know if you'd be able to complete that legitimately by now without a little help from some stuff you shouldn't use. Came up for the remote shadow raids. Yeah, man, I can't wait either. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so much more fun when I can invite you guys to G-Max and D-Max and shadow raids. It's going to be the best. Okay, here we go. Boosted by 5 Pokemon at this, so our attack should do a lot more damage. This is one of the better power stops we've seen. Okay, so hopefully there's no Hydro now. That would be the only way to ruin this. What's that?
It just did.
Oh, it did Hydro? Okay. Yeah. All right, we're going to run. As I said that. Here we go. Didn't take any damage, I guess. Shiny female Combee, nice. Do you have Shiny Greninja? Yeah, I have both of them. I can show you after the battle, but I have a ton of Greninja shinies. I have some costume shiny Greninjas too, which is pretty cool. What's up, Bubby? How you doing today?
You don't mind being some, we'll run back again.
What's that?
You don't mind being some, we'll run back again.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Here we go. No Hydro for us. Even if it's Ice Beam as the targeted move, it's winnable. But yeah, the Hydro just seems like a no-go to Water Pulse. Bond Greninja? No. Only the forms that are in the game. 98 IV Snivy today for release. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, back to our patented raid spot.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Awesome. Mega Rayquaza says, yo, BT. When are you coming back to raids, Mega Rayquaza? Everyone's been looking for you. When are you coming back? Santino says, hi. What's up, man? Pokemon GO says, hello, I'm back. When are you going to fix your game, Pokemon GO? I'm just kidding. Good to see you. Yeah, this one's running a decent moveset. Water Pulse and Scald. It has been a little bit spammy with them, which is unfortunate, but this is the most ideal moveset you want to run into. Do we make it there before we get hit? We don't. We fainted. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. How old are you? Yeah, I talk about Pokemon stuff. If you want my social insurance, though, I'll give you that. If you get a pen, I can tell you.
I'm Johto years old.
Johto years old, yeah.
Maybe Kanto.
Maybe Kanto years old.
Kanto years old.
Did they fix your daily? I think so, man. They gave me some apology incenses last night. So I think they heard my complaints. I haven't tried it yet, though, so...
Mine was never broken, but that's because I am unlucky. I don't know. It's because your pass is to 50.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll check mine. If I click on it and don't hit activate, it should say, like, the 30 minutes or whatever before.
Yeah, mine says 30, so...
So we'll see. I hope it is.
Yeah, anybody that had the what do you want to call it, tier 100 trinket, like I do.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's just because you get your rewards faster, so...
Yeah, it's weird. I got the like identical pass twice in a row now. It's
so did I. Which, again, I'm not super annoyed about. Like, I didn't get to 200, but I got to, like, 140 something, so...
Yeah, because all the last stuff's just dust anyways, right?
Yeah. It's not even that much, so...
Yeah. I just got a 15-minute incense like a peasant, says Kristen. Yeah, I shouldn't complain too much. Dynamax Raikou? Yeah, I have to do that after the battle, though. I can't run from a battle to show you something, but after the battle, I can show you that if you remind me. Ooh, Scald did a lot of damage there.
Yeah, just let me know if you need me to shield them out here.
Should be. I'm like one-ish hit away on my Blissey from fainting, so it could be okay. I don't know. Do you think Galarian birds need to be more common? I honestly hunt for them every day, and I don't think so. If they were less rare, I wouldn't care. Like if I went out and caught birds every day, within a month from now, I'd be like, I don't care about this. The fact that I don't catch birds all the time is the reason I want them, because in life we want things that are hard to get, or rare, I should say. So yeah, I like the birds as rare as they are now. You got a good shot at finding them if you grind a lot, but you're not going to find a bird like all the time. Speaking of birds, hopefully I found one today. I didn't find any birds yesterday on like a 2-hour daily incense. That sucked. Do I survive this? Does Scald hit and KO? It does. Ah, just in the nick of time. That sucks. That's okay though. I have a full G-Max Tox, but I think Scald would one-shot him. Dynamax Entei. I mean, I don't know about usability. Maybe the Raikou might be the best to use, if I'm being honest. I don't know about the legendary beasts.
Entei might be the best.
Yeah,
Fire tank, maybe?
Yeah, Entei could be the best. Definitely not Suicune. It's either Raikou or Entei, but...
Raikou's definitely the most useful.
Yeah, overall.
But as far as, like, there really isn't a good fire tank type. So
yeah, no.
Entei would be better. Like, it's definitely better than Charizard in that, so...
Yeah. Preparing a large attack. Okay, we already know from experience that I will faint from a Scald, so... At least get my bubble before I leave. Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. We're good. You have a Shiny Galarian Zapdos 15, 13, 15. You have the same one I do. Actually, no, mine's a 15, 12, 15. Mine's from a lucky trade, but that's sick. Zapdos did okay, but your Venusaur is better for attacking? Yeah, that's what I think, too. I think Venusaur and Tox are the best. I mean, you could get away with Zapdos or Rillaboom or whatever, as long as the typing's fine, but yeah, if you can choose, definitely go with the Tox or the Venusaur. Buying a house, moving on the 19th. Awesome, man. Congrats. That's amazing, man. Moving sucks, but decorating's fun. New furniture is fire, yeah. Once you're moved in, it's going to be great. The moving part always sucks, but yeah, once you're moved in, that's going to be awesome. Okay, we got there. We got there. There should be a win now. Which land are you? North American land. That's which land I am. I hate moving. Yeah, man, I moved in like October, and it was like so stressful, dude. It's just every single day packing stuff and logistics of moving trucks and whatever. But yeah, once you move, it'll be good. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I need this, man. This is raid number 10. 1704 would be the hundo. And you know my previous track record with getting shundos from these, so let's see. Okay, not gonna leave them on here. Hey, come on, this is the one. I feel it. This is the one. I'm completely wrong. 1676 though, so it's okay. Man, I was feeling that one was gonna shine. Didn't do it though. Middle of packing down all my things, moving a little over a month. Oh, really, Elise? I think you did tell me that a while ago that you were moving shortly. Hopefully the move goes smooth. And like we were saying to Hooch as well, I'm sure that as soon as you're actually moved, it'll be great. Bubby says, almost forgot to like the stream. There you go. It's free. It helps out. You want a Articuno Dynamax? I think they'll come back, Tess. I think all the birds will come back eventually. They should. Kind of like Nate was saying today. Once these are remotable, they should have like weekend raid bosses again. Just like
the shadows.
Yeah, just rotate the birds or even these guys. Like, it would be cool.
Yeah.
So even if I already have these, I'd be down to do them again. At least your 1 or 2 you can do for free in a day. Echo says, forgot to ask, you get any more birds? Well, yeah, I got one from a trade actually, but I did not get any in the wild. No wild birds yesterday. Did make a lucky trade for a shiny background, LA background Kyurem. You had to get in LA for a bird, and it's on the channel, the video of that, if you want to check it out in the shorts. And that one's, it's okay, not the best. The Tapu here as well. Let's see what she has. I could actually use the shard, so flying types maybe. If this is a Zubat, I'm down to do it. I really want a good Shadow Golbat. It's the Pidgey. You know what? I'm just going to crush him quick either way.
Is that one over there?
Yeah.
Why can't I use that? God.
Actually, no, it's this one down here, I think. I'm pretty sure it's that one.
I don't have one there.
Really?
I only have one on the map.
Is it the female grunt?
I'm trying to see what else is around.
Are you trying to get the Pidgeys right now?
No, just for shards.
Oh, for shards, yeah. Hey, Reeds with the 2 says, how's she going? Dude, it's going good, bud. Thank you so much for the 2 bomb, man. We're 10 Suicunes in so far, and I think 4 Regiroks, but nothing shined for either one of us, so we're knocking on the door. Hopefully now that you're here, we can get it. Oh my God, Garlic. The crazy thing to say there.
I don't even have a Pidgey.
Really?
Just this.
That's crazy.
I'll do water one though. Right? Wash water.
Yeah, at least those are easy to take down with Kartana or whatever, but... And our Pidgey is a 122. Don't really care, though. We got some Shadow Shards.
So it depends what you want to do. You can go towards... Kelso has a Nidoqueen.
Is there...
Dynamax.
I mean, we can... Is there a Dynamax on the way there? Probably, right? Yeah. There's a Shiny Greninja, by the way.
That's up to you.
Yeah, we can go do that. Yeah, that looks like there's a couple Suicunes over there.
Yeah, and then there's 2 yellow eggs here in like half an hour or something.
All right, that sounds good.
Oh yeah, I will all day. So.
Yeah, at least we'll be moving a little bit then, I guess.
If you wanted to stop doing Dynamax for a couple hours to do an incense or whatever, and then go back to it.
So yeah, my daily incense is 30 minutes. They fixed it. Nice. Love to see that. Also, see what the Go Plus has been up to. Magikarp was caught. Ponder was caught too, but not a shiny. At least they caught it. I'm surprised about that with the catch rate. Suicune getting less sought after because of the event. I don't think so. It's been out many times in raids, right? It's been out tons of times in regular raids, so not like it was like, you know, overly rare, I wouldn't say, before this. Slowpoke. Let's turn off my Go Plus while we walk over here. We're going for some Nidoking raids right now, by the way. Nidoqueen or something, whatever they hatch into. Let's get rid of this one. See if we can get a few of the Win 2 raids. Wild as Elf, nice. Hand catches some mons in the way it feels weird after all these battles. And we'll check for hundos too, I guess. There's no new ones in there. Take down the grunt, try to get some of our shards back. Too far away? How do you get the journey thing? What do you mean the journey thing? Not sure what you mean. But yeah, we needed some shards for the shadow raid, so on the way, gonna melt a few of these. Yeah, maybe. I was going to say maybe a different one. 'Cause I just got the water one here.
Yeah, mine didn't show as a rocket stuff back there until I got to it. So.
Well, hopefully I don't know how many you get per doing each battle.
I think it's just one.
Okay, well.
If we can do the radars, you get like 3 or 4.
Yeah, hopefully we can at least do a few more Reggies. It would be nice.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I don't know how many components I need to get the rocket radar. Could always just buy one, I guess. I always like hunting the shadows. And the shadows are going to be switching soon, too, for the leaders.
I hope it's a good one again and not a bad one.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I don't think they'll ever do it, but I want Shiny Shadow Magikarp. That'd be the best for the Gary. Oh, there we go. I got the rocket radar now.
Oh.
So I'm sure we'll find one. Maybe one of these stops across the store here. Okay, Oshawott. So many animations. I know, it's a rocket radar. Woohoo! There's another Suicune here, too. Yeah, might as well. Did that spin yet? I can't reach it. You just want to skip this one? I'm cool either way. Yeah, okay.
Hopefully we get like the ones down the right.
Let's see, any rockets down the pier? There is one over there. I can probably reach that. Favorite part about this event? Honestly, there's a lot going on. There's a Win 2 raid somewhere over there, by the way. Go Plus to spawn it. I'm not sure which one.
I already had it. I got it on the way.
I don't know if there's any other ones. But I do like the Crown Nidoking Nidoqueen, and obviously the release of the Dynamax Suicune is really nice, man. So there's lots to like about this event, per se. I'm going to turn this off so I can hand spin the stops. Congrats on the Shundo Entry. That's insane. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about it. I still can't believe it happened. I'm slowly working my way to best buddies. If I could just use some poffins to be quicker. Whoa, guy with the boat gonna run us over. That happens almost every time here. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes I just stop in front of them because
like
you're not supposed to even be moving while I'm in the crosswalk.
I tell people all the time it happens on stream, but I would say more often than not, if you cross there, someone almost runs you over. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I've never gotten even close to being hit, but I have stopped in front of people because I'm just like, what are you doing?
It's just
you can wait 30 seconds.
I just don't know why it's that common. Like it's like almost every time you're there, someone almost hits you. It's crazy, man. Out with the family, had a lovely meal. Catching up now. Show my brother the Pogo features. That's awesome. Getting the in-law playing the game. Good to see you though, Kay. We've just been crushing some max battles. We're going for some Nidos right now.
Definitely windier on.
Oh yeah, way windier here. Evolve 2 Pokemon's a no. Did I spin this one?
I'll say none of the other ones here are.
Oh, okay.
Must have been like I was able to hit these ones on the way to meeting up with you. So that's why I knew there was one here.
I hope I can reach this rocket on the other side of the water. I don't think I can though.
Which one is it?
It's the first stop on the other side here.
Then yes, you can.
Yeah, I can? Okay. This one's a regular winter raid, which would be okay, but I don't know what that's for. I think it's Poniard, isn't it? Or it could be Sneasel. I think I got Sneasel on the first one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad then. I don't love the clink in there, but...
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully this is going to be a cliff, and hopefully it's a Shiny Shadow Cubone.
Did you get you got just Groupie?
It's just Skorupi so far, yeah. Ooh, female Combee. Would have been cool if that shined. It's not meant to be, though. Holy wind here, man. That's like a totally different atmosphere.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be the next rocket stop up. No, never mind. Probably won't be able to get that one.
Still be able to reach second.
Very good for the dust on these Combees, though. Loving that.
Yeah.
What's up, Broccoli Boy? How you doing, man? Okay, moment of truth. Can I reach this? Not only... Okay, again, nice. It's Sierra. I'm down to take that down. That's fine. We'll get some shards. Shiny Shadow, perhaps. Doing the dishes? Nice. Not very nice, but it gotta be done, I guess. All right, here we go. This battle takes forever because Skorupi's so spammy with the moves, man. Makes to the Aqua Tail in like 5 seconds. For sure a Shiny Shadow, says Reese. Dude, I'm actually shocked about how crazy the wind is here.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be this bad.
Yeah, it was super warm in the city. We're going for some Nidoking raids and boom. Whatever, I should be okay at the bird park-ish, maybe. Procrastinating doing the dishes, that's the way to do it. Gotta let them soak the right amount of time. Ellen says, hi, what's up? Okay, shield number 1 is down. And number 2, of course, they're gonna shield both these on rocket leaders every time, so no point charging them ever. All right, I'll let Groudon go to work now. It takes forever to get to his move. Lose a CMP tie to him as well, nice. Yeah, if it wasn't for the wind, beautiful day, but yeah, definitely crazy on the water here. And I'm guessing Drapion in the back. She usually has Drapion, which will work out well for my ground type here. And it is Drapion. Okay, nice. And we want something in like the mid 220s. I'm pretty sure to be purifiable range. Of course, we want it to be red. But let's just say to be safe, let's get a 230 in red. That'd be crazy. Here we go. We get a Shiny Shadow from this. And some shards, which help. Nice. 12k egg. Okay, so much stuff. Here we go. Come on, Shadow Shiny. No. 204. Wouldn't have been purifiable anyways. So that's depressing a little bit. There's a Suicune here. I don't know if you want to try it or not. Yeah, sure. The Go Plus on to catch for a sec. And we can even take it on the go, I guess. If we fail it, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, let's pop on in here. Man, it keeps doing that where it won't save my team. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Oh, maybe because they're all fainted when I load it in?
Even then, still, like, did you set your battle party, though?
Yeah, I've been swiping to it every time.
Yeah, I still think it should save it.
It's like every second or third raid it does this, but whatever, it's fine. All right. All right, looking good. How you doing? Pretty good. Here again yesterday. Thanks for coming back. Hopefully having a good day. We're doing some of these max battles. We're hiking over to the bird park right now to try to get some of the Nidos because they've been tough to find. Obviously, I want to hunt that shiny, but
Yeah, we'll do probably just one and then we'll walk back. But that's fine. Get steps in.
yeah, finally moving on the day. The way back shouldn't be as windy. There's something behind us, but the way here is, yeah, it's so windy. CZ says, hi, what's up? And since we took this one on the go, it's going to be Hydro, I bet.
Yeah. The target is actually this way.
Ooh, okay.
I might try shielding this one just to see.
All right, here we go. Yeah, it's crazy. I was like too hot in the city, about to put on shorts, and then here, like, need like a sweater. It's crazy. Biome change for sure. Skateboard guy. All right, we'll see. So we haven't had too much success bringing down the ones with Hydro. This one does have that Nate got hit by the charge move, or so the targeted move already. So it could be a loss, but either way, something to do on the walkover.
Well, like you said, we don't lose particles or anything. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. We haven't seen what the large attack is yet. Watch it be Ice Beam. That'd be the absolute worst if it is. It is Ice Beam. This is the worst combo it could be running right now. This would be shocking if we could beat this one. Not impossible, but I don't know. What's up, Tunish? How you doing today? An illusion, good to see you. Sorry, man. We're migrating between the island here and super windy, man. Oh my god. I'm trying to block the mic as much as I can, but I don't know how well it's working. It's pretty insane for wind. And this will be battle number 11. If we can bring this one down, even though it's running Hydro, this would be number 11 for checks. So we'll see. King says I forgot. Not sure what you figure out, but either way, good to see you, man. Man, lots of boats going in and out of here all the time.
Yeah.
Lots of fishermen. I guess it looks like it's free to launch here too, right?
You might have to pay an A fee, but it's not like the one right next door to where that's private.
Yeah. Still pretty nice though, do some fishing. All right, there we go. Sounds similar to me. I don't know what we're talking about, but it's Big Toe Grinds, yeah, that is the name. I see this guy with his car all over the place. I don't know why. He's got the doggy in the back. All right, here we go. Has that nighttime DJ voice, do I? I don't know. People have told me I should narrate kids' books. I will, should do sports. But instead I do Pokemon, so yeah. Hopefully we win this battle. I really hope so. Looks like it could go either way. I've been pretty lucky. I think you're shielding, right?
I tried for a bit.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I didn't get hit by much, but I think that's why. Because the 13, 13, 14 lucky shiny Groudon. Would you put 2 moves on it? It's a double-edged sword. Here's the thing. Groudon will come back, you can get a better one, but the good thing is your lucky is cheaper to power up. So I don't know if I had 2 moves that, especially because to have Groudon at its best, you have to have elite moves. Fire Punch and P-Blade. So if you have patience, I would wait. I'm very selective. I go for like hundos or 98s. But it's up to you, man. If you don't want to raid Groudon a lot, you could invest in that one. How much time do you have of raiding? Is it 3 hours? No, I think they're all day. I think these raids are all day. So yeah, we don't have a time limit to get them done or anything. Pretty much, potentially, you could do as many as you want, I guess. Many as you could possibly buy passes for or whatever. Got a 4-day streak getting shinies. It's 7 in total. Nice. Keep it up, man. Yeah, I always gotta get a shiny every day. Okay, we're halfway there again. This is the worst moveset you could run into, so going a little bit well, considering that. Just have to max up like 1,000 times. He's level 40 and has P-Blades. Oh, okay, then yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a cheapish power-up if he's already lucky. And it's only 1 charge move to put on Fire Punch, but either way, even if you don't invest the move, having one with P-Blades and being lucky, it's already pretty good. I don't have Fire Punch on either one of my powered-up Groudons, my level 50s. I just use the P-Blades. I feel like Fire Punch is more for if you want to use it in PvP. Probably could use it as a fire type, I guess, but I don't know. Most fire type raid attackers are going to be going after grass types, which Groudon would not like to face. Film says, yo, I'm back. What's up, man? Back again, hopefully in time to see a shiny Suicune. Or if not, maybe one of the shiny crowns coming out of these 3-star raids. Yeah, beautiful day, but definitely a lot windier than I thought. Should never ate crusty bread. Oh man, that just sounds wrong. Crusty bread. I know what you mean, like toasted or something like that. But let's throw this guy in here. Have any tips on how to get, on which Pokemon to use for free to play? Grookey. Power up the Grookey or evolve it into Rillaboom. There was one for free out of the research, so if you want to take these down, that'll be the best attacker for free anyways. And I guess Dynamax Venusaur, technically you can get for free from doing the Bulbasaurs and stuff, but yeah. Crusty bread pizza for you and me, says Reese. I think we're going to beat this. That's crazy. I think if it was the other way around, though, if the targeted move was Ice Beam and the big move was Hydro, it might be more tough.
Yeah, I think so, because then I can't save you.
Yeah, you know, exactly,
Hydro, I can save you.
Yeah, because I'm not even getting hit because you're shielding.
Yeah. So my Blastoise might die here. We'll see.
Suicune top 3 Suicune attackers against it. You're going to want to use, I just went through them like less than a minute ago, but Toxtricity, Venusaur, I guess Rillaboom would be pretty good. Raikou's pretty good. Anything grass or electric, so go to your Dynamax Pokemon, search grass, search electric, see what you got. And it's much more important to have the max move powered up than it is to have the CP powered up. What I mean by that is having max level, max move 3 on them is pretty important. All right, looks like we're gonna get this one done. Battles take a while, oh my God.
I mean, it's nice to do them this way, like when you're walking.
Yeah.
It might matter if it takes a long time.
But awesome, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Hopefully this one shines, man. Number 11, that was the hardest moveset to beat, and we did it with 2 of us, no max mushroom. So this deserves some good IVs or to shine or something, man. Come on. Let's find out. 1704 and shiny, come on. Hey, nice, it's shiny. Let's go. It's 1656. So it's not a Shundo, but it finally shines. Man, that's awesome. The sweaty battle pays off on the windy island over here. All right, we'll find out how good a 1656 is, but it finally shined, man. The shiner looks great. Okay, down he goes, he's been caught. And that's okay, it's a 3-star. But man, that's sick though. First shiny on raid number 11 for this guy. Let's go. Nate did all the work, by the way. He did all the shielding, but I got the glory for it. Sweet. And a 2K egg going in.
Well, that makes sense. You do all the damage though.
Yeah, I guess so.
Shielding, I can't.
Still awesome. Finally got one.
That's what I like when they actually take teamwork or whatever.
Yeah, not just blind tapping, yeah. But awesome, man. Let's go. Pumped about that. Got a fish over here as well. Not a shiny fish. Some relentless wind going on.
Yeah, not sure if today be a bird part.
And it looks like that's a Nidoqueen over there. So if anyone wants the Nidoqueen raid, let me know. Are you in America? I'm in Canada, yeah, it's pretty close. Jason, now you don't have to do more. You don't know me very well if you think that.
You better be doing more.
I'll be doing more. I'm gonna get Nate one now. That'd be the greasy move. Get my shiny. All right, now I'm done. See you guys.
Tomorrow.
Let's see if get any shinies off the Go Plus. Okay, Suicune was caught. That scared me. That's a shiny caught for us. See if there's any in the inventory, perhaps. Oh, shiny Litleo. Nice.
Male or no?
No, not the male, but off the Go Plus. At some point, we caught this today. And it's a 981 CP. It would have been weather boosted as well. So the Go Plus catching that is a miracle, man. Wow. Turning into a good day all of a sudden.
I'm not sure if you're in the game already, but you can go in.
I am there. I'm the party zard.
Oh, fancy.
But all right, man. Let's see if we can get a Nido after this. Peep says, what's up? Not much. Suicune's so bulky, but not strong. Yeah, it's a heavier defense for sure. But awesome, man. One from the wild now, one from the raids. Things are starting to heat up a little bit, which is good. Comby over here. Want one more female of this. I can finally evolve to the Vespa Queen. I've been saving my female I have just so I can keep the whole family. Yeah, this will be the next raid for the Nido. Might be able to pass trigger it, I don't know.
Yeah, I was just going over this way to spin stops to see if we can get.
Oh, the win 2 raids, yeah.
Unlikely, but.
I have, yeah, actually, maybe I'll let you check. I have 2 win raids, and then I have 1 win 2 raids.
Okay.
So I'll let you check them. If they are, I'll delete one. Cheyenne says, how's it going? Pretty good. Shiny Dynamax Suicune. Last raid. We got a Shiny Litleo as well. So, been pretty good. I didn't check for hundos. Go Plus was just doing some work on the pier. No hundos, no nundos. All right. But very surprising. Almost 1,000 CP Litleo. Cop of the Go Plus. I'm shocked. That seems like one that would run away every time. Speaking of run away, I'm sure if you get a shiny Combi on the Go Plus, the thing's going to be gone. So tough to catch.
I'm sure it's just, well, it's 50-50, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you didn't catch it.
We're going to pop in here.
There's none.
There's none? Okay. All right, fair enough. We're trying to see if we get some more Win 2 Raids quests, but we'll jump in the raid. If you guys want to jump in, let me know. Also, hold on. I think I got to buy passes, I think. Buying them by the 3 is just destroying me. There we go.
Would you buy any box or only the...
I would buy some other ones too, but I don't have any good, like, anything that has passes at all.
Yeah.
I have all incubator boxes right now. I bought a couple of them the last few days. I have like the 20s and stuff, but still not great. All right. Got a shiny Bulbasaur from Dynamax today? That's awesome. 618. They're tough to get. They're super tough to get. So yeah, congrats on that. All right, 7 of us in here. Let's go. Sweet. And yeah, I can tell that people are having a tough time finding these because these lobbies fill up super quick. I haven't got very many remote invites for these either. I got the one from Ducky. I think I got one from Haku as well, but we were like in a raid. So yeah, super tough to find these. Glad that we at least got this one here. There's another one going to be hatching, I think, in the city as well. Yeah, 2 more in the city. So when we go back there, I'll have some other ones. What's that? Yeah, I can't see it either. Weird though. 100% Slowpoke from home. Nice. The Hundo Poke. What are you going to turn it into? Because Slowbro has a Mega, but Slowking is probably the more rare evolution because the King's Rock. So if you're going to evolve it, I want to know what you're going to turn it into. All right, 11 of us going in. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully the shiny. I think this is a 1 in 64, by the way. It should be. How's she go in Reese 2025? Yeah, exactly. And previous to that, it was Reese 2024. This should be all of a 2-second battle. How to do the king for the research? Oh yeah, for the timed. I haven't been checking if they've been dropping too many King's Rocks from the Slowpokes. Apparently they're supposed to, so I guess they probably are. But okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. See what we get here. 1747. So this one's worse than the other one we got. And 2 rares, okay. Better than nothing. Not too bad. But do we get the shiny? Come on. No, not a shiny. All right. Still a sick design though, man. I love the crown. Random Pokemon to pick for this. I guess it is, you know, the Nidoking and Queen for the crowns and stuff. But I mean, to feature for an event in general is kind of strange. And yeah, that one's all okay. Not too bad. See what this grunt is here. What does she have for us? Oh, it's a dragon grunt. Okay.
That one over there is a Win 2 raid.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Dang, okay.
We'll actually get it after.
Yeah, this is a bag on, sweet. Okay, this is a great check right here. And we need the gem, so this works out double good. Hopefully one of us gets the shiny shadow.
Do you have the shiny shadow or no?
I have 2 of them. They're both horrible though. Got them from, I think when Arlo had bag on or something a while ago. Never got one from the raids or from the grunts.
Yeah.
Shiny bag on luck. Yeah, thanks. That'd be crazy. Ray's gonna solo the team. I hoped my Go Plus didn't spin that other stop. It's another Win 2 raids there, and I gotta claim my Win 1 raids from the last one. Okay, here we go. I don't even care about IVs. Just make this guy be green. Bag on, need the shadow for him. Yeah, it's tough to find. These dragon grunts are definitely the rarest. Okay, there we go. Lots of stuff happening right now. come on. What do we got? Not green. He's on the beach, though, at 222. Don't know if that's good. I forget. I totally forget from when Arlo had this. Be an awesome Shadow Hundo. I actually have a Shadow 98 of this 50 max already. That one's terrible. That one's not good, but Win 1 Raid gives us Ponyard. Okay, we're going to leave that guy in the stack for now. Also, did I spin this? I don't think we did. Awesome, got another Win 2 Raids. Perfect, and Ponyard again. 595. I think it's something in the 6s, right, for the Hundo? Seems like it would be. Yeah, so something in the 6s for sure. Cool, though.
Ponyard?
Yeah.
Yeah, 614.
Okay. Definitely worth doing that quest, though. That's pretty awesome. Gonna delete some Mons. The Win 2 Raid is gonna be the best one, but follow closely by. I mean, if you can manage to get Ponyards out of the Win 1 Raid, that's nice. But there also is Sneasel in there and Clink, so kind of eh.
Of course, none of these power slots here are sweet for us.
Yeah. That's okay. Source says, hi, what's up, Source? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Check again for Hundos, because the Go Plus has been on catch the whole time. No new Hundos to report on. But yeah, some pretty good shiny luck randomly starting to roll in. 2 shinies, 1 off the Go Plus, and then this guy in the wild. And I actually don't have the evolution done for the female Pyro, so maybe I'll do that right now. Just got a Litleo and shiny Leo, I guess. I have now 4 shinies, and all of them are female. That's pretty crazy. That one's pretty good. Yeah, let's go with this one. We're gonna go with this one right here. Get it into the shiny decks. Awesome, man. Yeah, Conda's at 2 tomorrow. It's not today. And we had to evolve. It looks like you can evolve the female for the quest too, or for the timed research, because that just counted for it. But all I saw was the male in there, I thought. Sweet, a good looking shiny. Cool to have that one. Let me just double check. Yeah, I guess it counts. So you can just evolve the female. Male 10% chance? I think so, yeah. It's definitely harder to get. Oh, shiny Combee. It's the male though, but still. Another shiny in the wild. Hopefully the Go Plus doesn't get to this while I'm catching it. Oh no, did the Go Plus get to it? Gonna Ultra Ball this guy. But alright, so don't need this one. Don't need the male, but oh man, he's scaring me. The Go Plus is on catch in the background, guys, so I'm half convinced gonna run away. No, we caught him. Nice. And he's bad. What's up, Big Ryan? Good to see you, man. Day's been great. 11 Dynamax Suicunes in so far. We got the shiny on the last battle. And 3 shinies total on the day, so.
We're on notch, basically. 1 for 20 something, 22.
Yeah, between the 2 of us, yeah. Yeah, it's been a fun day. We're hoping we get enough gems to do another Reggie at some point while they're spawning in. How many do I have now? I have 2. That's after doing a Rocket Leader as well. That's crazy. Big Ryan says, nice shiny, thanks, man. Yeah, the Suicune is definitely the highlight of the day. I can't believe that. And it's okay. It's a 3-star at least. Charizard is a tank. Yeah, I wouldn't use it for these ones. It's like okay against some stuff, but yeah, definitely not the Suicune. We're walking back over to the city now. There should be another couple of the Nidos there. And of course, some more Suicunes. Go Plus is identifying so much stuff. The Combee was caught by me, nothing else encountered now. And I don't know what Power Up 5 gives you. Actually, not too sure. Power Up 5 gives you... Oh, so it can give you the Ponyard as well. It's the same as the...
Raid.
Interesting, okay. Got another winner raid from this one up here, which I'm just going to keep now. Can't get every legendary beast. They'll all come back, and the thing is, they're going to be remotable next time too, so might be a little bit easier chance for you to get them next time. Also, let's see if anyone on my friends list is maybe Yeah, no one doing the Nidos. You can usually tell when the raids are common because you're getting flooded with invites all day, but haven't really got many of those. Like I said, the two, one from Ducky, one from Haku. Calm days in 10 hours for you in Australia? That's crazy, man. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully you pull some nice pommies. I'm not the most excited for a Pommy to have a calm day, but at least it's going to make it so Pommy's like interesting to click on now, I guess. I don't know. Better than it was. Man, swimming today would be cold.
Definitely.
Yeah, getting it over here would be rough. Yeah, the best part about these battle days, finally restocking all of my items. I had like, I think down to 400 Ultra Balls and no other balls for like the last couple days, so. No.
That's like my level.
Pretty much, yeah. What's your favorite Mega? Gyarados. Gyarados my favorite. If I'm talking like shiny forms though, I think the Gardevoir looks pretty good. Obviously Mega Rayquaza too, but. You want 400 candy calm days? You mean like stuff for like Magikarp and stuff? Yeah. I would take one for a calm day for the Feast would be awesome. So I think that was the first ever calm day, I'm pretty sure.
I
think it was the first shiny in the game anyways.
I think first calm day was Pikachu though.
Oh yeah, that sounds right.
I don't think Carp had a calm day for like 2 years, 3 years after it came out.
Well, Carp should have a calm day classic. Everyone would love that. Hand catch some stuff on the way. It's Wiglet? No, it's not Wiglet. We don't like Wiglet here. Even though he's everywhere. Haven't seen one today. He's not weather boosted. He usually pops out when it's raining.
I'm sure we'll see one by the harbor.
Yeah, usually always on the water. There's one.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Finally, Dean sent me an invite for the Nido. All right, here we go. See if Dean can get me the shiny. I want this one more than I want the Nidoqueen, I think. I just love the blue.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who's in here. Nobody that I know except for Dean. Played Magikarp Calm Day. Got 5 Gyarados. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Even just for candies, man, it would be great. Elise with the Wiglet in the chat. Everyone with the Wiglets. I think we can all agree Wiglet has a fantastic shiny. Even the evolution, the Wug Trio looks great. It's a strange Pokemon, but good looking shiny. Some sand blowing in my eye too, nice. And no one readying up for this lobby either, which you know I do love. Have 3 level 1 10 CP shiny Magikarps. That's awesome. Dude, I want that so bad. I want that shiny level 1 Gyarados. I tried to get it from the last event, could not do it. Especially because Magikarp can be 10 CP but not level 1. He's like the only Pokemon that can be that, which is crazy.
Oh, there's a couple, but
yeah, the Nundo I have is like a level like 3 or 4 or something.
Yeah, like Feebas also, same way.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I think
Another
Shaco
fish.
too, I think, maybe. Ones that don't get very big at all, basically.
Sandagas? No, Sandy Eyes, yeah. Wug Trio or whatever. Yeah, the Wug Trio has a crazy looking shiny. Just looks like a pile of hot dogs coming out of a rock, but it's a cool looking shiny. Okay, well that raid lobby took ages to ready up for, but now we're here.
Yeah, we won't do that anyway.
For a 3-second battle. I don't know why Nidoking has to be so big on the map either. It's huge, bigger than Primal Groudon is. I haven't seen anyone get this yet either. I've seen a few people get the Nidoqueen, but have not seen a screenshot of this in game yet. Psych saying, Daddy, how are you to Reese? Oh my god. Getting carried away. It will be weather boosted, so 18 something, which doesn't help us very much. Never mind, it's not weather boosted because it's not local. I forgot that. 1428. You like Mega Sceptile? The shiny for that's great, which I don't have yet. Okay, when a raid is done, and come on, blue. Ah, he's behind the friendship increase, but that's, yeah, it's not blue. Well, that would have ruined it if it was, but not to worry because it's not. And I have another Win 2 Raids quest done, which should be another check for these guys. Okay, let's see. Was that any good? Not really. Ponyard back here. Almost missed it off the incense. Not a blue one. I'll say these are fairly common though. Not super common, but I'm happy that I'm seeing them. This gives us a Pawniard from the Win 1 raid. Win 2 raids, come on, shiny. Oh, nice, shiny Nidoking. Dude, that's so sick. Oh my God, 1081. I don't know if that's very good or bad. We actually got it, dude. Let's go. Man, that's crazy. Gonna try to catch him in a Pokeball. Wow, okay, maybe not. He's jumping out. We'll try one more time. I want this shiny in the Pokeball just because it would look cool. Maybe a Great Ball, actually. Wow, man, I'm shocked about that. Okay, enough messing around. Dude, that looks so good. Okay, blue ball for a blue Pokemon. He gets caught. That's the one. Oh my God, so sick. And he's a Shundo. Nah, he's not. He's 14, 15, 10. But dude, that's fantastic. Let's go. I can't believe that. Do the Win 2 raids, guys. That's crazy. And shout out to Dean. He indirectly got me this. He was the second raid I had to do to get this guy. I just said I haven't seen anyone get this either. So awesome. He's so handsome. Yeah, he is. If I didn't have my Entei as my buddy, man. You know what? Just for today. He's brand new. We got to show him off to the world, right? I feel like everyone else would do that. Let's get him on the map. Dude, that looks so good. Just join the streams with Blake. What's up, man? Yeah, you came at a good time. Okay. It's the 4th shiny of the day. We're slowly heating up. Man, that's awesome. All right, let's get him on the map. You got the Nidoqueen? Nice, man. Yeah, they must be pretty heavily boosted. I'm guessing 1 in 64. Let's see how he waddles around. Oh, dude, he looks good. He looks real good as the buddy. Oh, man, that's awesome. Got to get the Queen now, too, but I mean, that's the one that I wanted the most. Crazy luck, man. See if we can get any more Suicune spawning up here. Looks like no on the harbor, though. YouTuber luck is real. Yeah, it must be. Started off the day like the first 2.5 hours with no shinies. Now I have 4. And some good ones too. I mean, like, Litleo's pretty sick, but Dynamax Suicune, and then the Crown Nidoking is amazing. Fernando says, "What's up? Not much, dude. How you doing today?" Turn the Go Plus off for a minute. Yo, Judd, how you doing, man? How's your weekend been going with these? Are you taking down the Suicunes? Fish says we cooked it. What's our team for Suicune? I'm running double Blissey and then G-Max Toxtricity. And the strategy is pretty much having the tanky Pokemon eat the damage and charge your max meter, and then I switch into the Tox for attacks. Can you get them into research? Yes, I just got that one into research right there. Win 2 raids. So you still have to raid to get them. But if you're gonna raid anyway, stack the Win 2 raids quest. It'll give you either the Nidoking or Nidoqueen. And they're not guaranteed to be shiny, obviously, but that was crazy luck. Kinda twinning with buddies. You have my counterpart, Reese. I assume I know what it is. You got the Nidoqueen.
One of these is a win too.
Ooh. Let's see. Which one is it?
First one on the left.
Oh, okay. That makes it easy then.
Yeah.
Glad I turned the Go Plus off. And good thing we came down this way. I wouldn't have not got that quest to got the shiny.
That was the one that also, if your Go Plus would have spun it, you might not have either.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's crazy. Good luck all around. Day 26 of watching the streams is Otto. What's up, man? Keeping the streak going.
Up is win 2 also.
Oh my God, nice. That's some crazy luck. I got Evolve 2 from this one.
Both on the left?
Yeah. That's weird. Either way, whatever. But yeah, that's the one up here gave me the Evolve 2. Gigantamax Pikachu, it will come out. At least Dynamax will, right? Which regionals never switch? A lot of them. If you mean the ones that do switch, the hemisphere ones like Lunatone and Soul Rock and stuff. I wish they all did, though. I wish that we could have switch out Durant, because not a huge fan of the Durant. How to get Nidoking from the raids and the research, but if you're going to get them out of research, you got to do raids. So, essentially raids. And that's the shiny one. Man, it looks so good. The day one of this event, getting the shiny is crazy. So many Combies. Not the biggest Dynamax guy, that's fair. I mean, I like it for legendaries. Because for me, it's like another, legendary raid. But I totally feel you on the not loving Dynamax for all the other stuff. Survivor from 2017 from Sweden. Nice. The Swedish Survivor. Also a 2K going in. It's a Ducky for Ducky. That's really bad. 626, I'm pretty sure, is the hundo. Hey, what's up, Jay? Dude, it's going great. Just got this guy. Just got this from that last raid. Well, actually, the winter raid quest, but... and got the Dynamax Suicune as well. But how's your day going, dude? I saw you popped into the Nidoqueen. Hopefully you got something decent. Female Combi there. Doesn't shine. Let's hand check a few of these quests too, which I think the Go Plus would have already spun, but... Evolve 2 Pokemon, no. Some Litleos in here. Got the Blue King, way to go. Yeah, thanks. I couldn't believe it. It's out of the Win 2 Raids quest. Which is like, that's the one I wanted as well. Reese the Two, so they got a Shundo XXL G-Max Primal Wiglet. I swear. Thank you for the 2. And again, as always, don't post that in the Discord. Nobody wants to see that. Well, thank you for the 2. Peep says, what, Reese? Yeah, exactly. That's the reaction that Reese is used to getting. That's what you're hunting for? Yeah, I want the Nidoqueen too now, but the King was the one I wanted the most. Hands down. We'll see what this Grunt has for us. I guess I'll do it for the gems, I guess, but oh man. Got literally a bag of garbage on the beach. If you're wondering why, it can't be Shadow Shiny. We're trying to do the Reggies when they pop up. We need the shards. I didn't heal Groudon, I guess. I was like, why is he half fainted like that? But it's fine. Should be okay. And if anyone's looking for the Nido raids, should have another 2 of them coming up in the city. 3 of them coming up. Okay, nice. Even better. We don't know what they're going to be yet, I don't think, but I'll be running all of them anyways. Can the Pokemon from Grunts be shiny? Yes, some of them can, not all of them. So this one can't be. Typically, if they've been to the Rocket Leaders before, like Sierra, Arlo, or Cliff, once they go to the Grunts after that, they can be shiny, but most of them from the Grunts can't be, let's say that. All right, got a Lonely Shard again. Gonna make us our gem at least. I have 3 now, so gotta at least get to 1 more. Yeah. How many do you have?
Not sure.
And our bag of garbage on the beach, a shadow bag of garbage. Looks like the stink coming off of them. I don't think I've done too many Grunts for this garbage bag before. Magikarp can be shiny, not from the Grunts though.
I do just because Stardust.
Yeah, the dust is nice, yeah. And he is, I was gonna say, watch it be my first Shadow Hundo.
You don't have a Shadow Hundo at all?
No.
Oh wow, I'm kind of surprised by that.
Never got one. I've done a lot of battles and stuff, but yeah, my RNG with Rockets hasn't been the best, I guess.
Like I've only got 2, I guess. It's not crazy, but still.
Yeah, they're just tough.
Yeah.
I always feel like I'm gonna get them from the raids I do. So I do a lot of like the 1-star shadow raids and stuff, but not yet. We're back in the land of Suicunes again too.
Yeah, we can do some on the way. We'll probably do 1 on the way. Or 2 on the way.
Goldien could be a Didopotamus. He's not though. Speaking of Shadow Hundo, says Columbus, what'd you get? I keep forgetting that Piplop's part of this event. I kind of like that. It's good looking shiny. The last shiny I got of this was the costume one, I think. The hat on that kind of looks like a pumpkin hat. We already checked these quests, I think. Yeah. We gonna do this one on the left, the Suicune?
Yeah, sure, maybe. Yeah, sure. We gotta walk all the way to the one you usually have to remote.
Oh, okay.
The one on the left side of it.
Yeah, gotcha. Female Combi again. Hopefully that shines for us, dude. Got a lot of event left. It probably will. I'm gonna call it now. We get the female Combi again.
It's spawning enough.
Yeah, definitely is. The play might be to run Freeze Shock and catch a bunch of them because they're super tough to catch, but you can invite to the Suicune raids. It's not a thing yet, so Suicune will be remotable. Well, all Dynamax will be remotable, I think, after next weekend, but it's not currently available in game yet.
We're just inside the range.
Yeah. Get my first bird. Hopefully you get one. That'd be awesome. I did get a lucky bird last night. You can see it right here. If you want to see the IVs in this guy, there's a video. I'd rather you see what happened. But yeah, sick looking bird. That's a shiny bird number 7. That's the only one that's been traded to me like that. But and let's check again for hundos. A lot of stuff been getting caught. No hundos, no nundos. Collected our max MP for the day, it looks like. I wonder if there's anything in the battle pass. No, just some dusties. It looks like a Zigzagoon encounter in here. I'm guessing Galarian, right? It would have to be. Hey, thank you, Zyke, man. What do we got? Okay, not a shiny at 203. I feel like you want like 212 or something from these. It's been a while since I'll research Zigzagoon. Power up 5 times, that's not it. That just won't do. Speaking of Shadow Rage, the Nidoran over there. I'm pretty tempted by that. Stitch65 says, hi, what's up, man? All right, back to the Suicunes. This is going to be raid number 12, a baker's dozen for the both of us. I did get it on the last one, but Nate hasn't got it yet, so hopefully give me the hundo, give him the shiny. Or both would be nice. What's your favorite candy I'll be delivering next year, says the Easter Bunny? I don't know, but you missed this year, so make sure it's something good, because you kind of owe me from last time. Just saying. All right, putting a star piece down for this one, because I do have some dust to claim from a quest after. So hopefully we can beat this one relatively quickly, and then I'll claim the dust. Okay, and let's also hope this is not running Hydro. That would be unfortunate if it is. What's up, Stephanie? How you doing on this fine day? It's running Hydro. You want to back out? I think we're still within range. Hydro is a no-go. If you guys are wondering why we backed out right away, that's pretty much with the 2-piece, you're not going to beat it. All right, let's try again. I guess if we get out of range on this one, we can just do the next one up too. There's a few of them in a row.
The next one at least has 4 helpers too.
Okay, here we go. So many animations.
Yeah.
Gotta do his battle cry every time, 10 seconds. Already preparing an attack. Let's hope that it's Bubble. Haven't seen that for a while. My team good for Suicune. I have a Scald, okay. Blastoise, Chansey, and Rillaboom. I would evolve your Chansey, but that's not too bad. Power up the max moves on Rillaboom. Evolve your Chansey if you can. Should be pretty good. Sounds like a good team to me.
The other one's Ice.
Almost at the like goal. If you haven't already smashed a like, it is free. See if we can get the Shundo this guy today. I did get the Shundo last Dynamax raid day for the Entei, so that would be insane to keep that going. It's the hugest muffler ever for that car. Oh my god. But yeah, this one should be doable, I guess. If there's not too much targeted, it should be fine. Using the Michael Bublé. Yeah, it has to be using Michael Bublé. Smells like Snoop Dogg's been hanging out around here. Smells like the plant on the alley. All right, here we go. Has level 2 attacks. So here's the thing, MJ. You won't be able to solo it, obviously, but like, if you have 3 people, you don't need the craziest counters. 3 or 4 people, I should say. If you want to duo it, though, you're going to need max level 3 moves. I don't think there's any getting around that. One says 2 more likes. Definitely do that. And then the next person to pin the like goal, or put one up with emoji like goal emoji, will pin that. No, it's just that that block back there, Peep. Always has the same scent to it back there. All right, maxing up again. Since the glass is affecting me. Yeah, you told me that yesterday, which I didn't want to bring it up again, but that was a crazy sentence. Either way, the Easter Bunny is slacking this year. Didn't get anything. Do we hit the like goal? We're 1 away. We'll pin that one. It's fine. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I appreciate that. I like the Abbies there, too. I'm a little bit biased. Got the Abby dogs. All right, swap in again. This one's going actually really well. Have you shielded at all?
No.
Oh, okay, that's just going really well. The first Dynamax raid traded my Shiny Dynamax for Giratina. Became lucky. You traded that as a non-lucky trade and it went lucky? That's crazy. For me, I don't think I'd ever trade a shiny bird unless it was a lucky trade. But to each their own. That's awesome. It went lucky for you. Hey, what's up, ghouls? How you doing today? Hopefully you brought us the Shundo luck. We did get the shiny the last battle we did. So we'll see. Get that again. Same odds it always is, right? 1 in 20 for legendaries. So we could, in theory, get back-to-backs. Brandon says, hey, streamer. What's up, man? How's your day going? And if you did any of these battles, how did you go? We've been doing these since like 10:30ish today. And yeah, definitely a solid duo with these teams, but a little bit of time. Brandon says already, yeah, I mean, we're still like, I guess we're like 4 hours in though, right? That kind of makes sense. Whoa. Whoa, that was super close. Yeah, that's crazy. So, again, you guys hear me talking about drivers here. Nate almost got run over by a lady as well. That was crazy, man. I don't know why it's so common here, man. Like, is that just everywhere now? It's like it's super dangerous grinding in this area for no reason, too. Like, I can say I drive all the time. I never almost run someone over, and especially not every day. That was crazy. +1 luck to BT. Thanks, man. Ollie with the G-Bird. How you doing? How's your G-Bird doing? Going to bed at 8, waking up at 11. I spam clicked through my trinket and I dropped it. Wait, what? What do you mean, like you used it? Or did the animation say it dropped, like berries in the game? I did that with a golden Raz way back. When I was new to the game, I threw the berry and it missed and it fell. I was like, oh my god, I wasted one. I didn't know you got it back. Oh, yeah, with the buddy. You used it. On me or on someone else? It should be fine either way. You have to use it today, I think, right? If the trinket expires today. Oh, you used it on me? Okay, nice. There we go. I got another lucky trade with Garlic coming up. Kind enough to use her trinket on me. What do you want to do? I think you wanted to give me a Gary, right? What's your best / favorite Pokemon ever, Gyarados? I'm slowly doing some trades here and there, trying to get the Shundo Gary one of these days. The fish for Licky, okay. It's crazy that you're trying to get the Shundo Lickitung. That's insane. We've been doing this max battle the entire walk down here. There is a Nido coming up, by the way, guys. So invites will be going out for anyone that's on the friends list wants the Nido, and it's like 1,000,000 degrees warmer here. Feels like a totally different time of the year.
Yeah.
But we're almost there. You want the Nidoqueen, says T-Raw? Okay, I don't know what this one is. Oh, this one's a king, okay. But yeah, I assume one of the next eggs could turn into the queen. We'll see. Ratman, king of the sewers, says hello. What's up, man? How's it going ruling the sewers? All right, almost down. Man, this guy's been hanging on. He's fighting the good fight. Maybe one more max. Wonder if we could just spam moves and get him down. Yeah, probably have to max again. We'll see. Oh, I didn't switch. Oh, okay, it's still fine, I think. I didn't switch Mons there. I was reading the chat. So my Tox is gone, which is not ideal, but we should be okay. Use Skull. Do I survive? Survive on very little HP. Rum calls Dynamax Pokemon Sushi Roll? Wait, you mean Suicune? I'm attacking with Blissey now. Again, I was looking away at the chat for a sec. But at least I did that now. We didn't do that earlier. Would have just been devastating.
Talks like half health.
Yeah. It still does decent damage though. That's fine. I think I accidentally level up the move on this Blissey, so kind of works. But okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. See if we can go back to back. Our last one of these shined. Okay, I gotta skip this. And here we go. Please do it. We got lucky friends. And that's a 1692 in the background. Also, that lucky friends with garlic is awesome. 1692 is amazing. You want a 1704, so that's my best IV. What about for you? Anything good?
I beat you by 1.
Oh, you got the 1693? Nice.
Not shiny though, it'd be nice.
Okay, some good IVs for both of us. That's beautiful. Doesn't happen very often. Yeah, I'm counting my chickens before they hatch, before they catch. All right, sweetie caught. But yeah, T-Raw, we're gonna do the Nidoking, because that's what's here right now. But if I see any queens, gotcha. Wow, 96. Sorry, 90. Yeah, 96. So 14, 15, 14. So I'm assuming yours would be 96 as well, with probably the 15 attack. Yeah, which is nice. Let me just see. Yeah, so there's a Nidoqueen coming up after this, guys. We're gonna do the king that's here, but there's that one other one hatched into the queen. Broccoli says, I don't have a group to do raids. Yeah, dude, the remote's coming up is gonna be sick. Can't wait. I can't wait to be able to invite people to Dynamax raids and Shadow raids. We're saying I can invite you. Oh, so, dude, I misunderstood you. Yeah, I mean, after this, do you wait until after we do this raid? I'm definitely down to take one. What's up, Hannah? Gonna walk the daily, says Jan. Good luck. Hopefully get some cool stuff. I think that most of my friends are maxed already, but here we go. Oh no, app crash. At least it didn't happen in the Suicune, I guess. I should be able to get back in. This is the one time I don't want people to ready up. Hopefully I get in here. If you have an extra invite, says Cheyenne, okay. I should. Let me get back in here. I can't believe we got this shiny today, man. That's so crazy. Been very lucky on the day. Come on, let me in. We get back in, just barely. I don't know if it's full or not. See if that works. Hopefully get in, Cheyenne. But all right. Looking good. And if you don't get in, Cheyenne, I could just re-lobby and send you one. I don't mind. Just make sure you get it, because we could do this. Olivia didn't get in? Okay. All right, you guys ready up for this one? We'll do it again. I'm gonna see this number go down. And let me know, Cheyenne, if you got in that one or not. I'll send one to Olivia. If anyone else missed it, let me know. Just it broke things up with me having the app crash. The Go Plus back on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Rallo says, thanks for the follow on IG. Yeah, I got you, man. But also welcome in. How's your day going? And Cheyenne, I don't know if you got in, so let me just send him one again. Yeah, make sure you go to live, because I was talking about sending you an invite the whole time, Olivia. I gotcha. Re-lobby just for you. So make sure you go to live. All right, man. You got in? Okay, sweet. Awesome, good to hear. Send in some other ones. I know these have been really tough to find. Yeah, the Go Plus from the store. Yeah, you can buy them. You go anywhere, Target, I guess in the States, Target for you guys, Walmart, GameStop, Amazon, I think, has them. But yeah, you got to buy them. People seem to think it's a program, but it is not. Here we go. Is the command only for mods? Some of them are like, yeah. Some of them are only for mods, and the only reason why is to select so they don't get spammed. We'll leave this open for another 5 seconds just in case anyone else... There we go. I'm glad I waited now. Sweet, let's go. Eight of us. Kay making it into. Beautiful. The next one's at the church up there.
Probably try and take a Suicune on the go.
Yeah. That works. Haku made it in as well. Good luck to you guys. I'd love another one of these for trades, but I'm really, really happy I got the Nidoking, man. This should be all of a 2-second battle. I think there's another Suicune here.
There's one right on it.
Oh, there is? Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Gadget? How you doing today? All right, here we go. It is 14:16, not good. Guessing there's 100 people sleeping? No, not everyone talks in the stream. I mean, people put them on and do stuff in the background. People speak different languages. But I don't think you ever go to a stream where 100% of people are talking ever. That'd be pretty crazy. And what do we got? Come on. Not blue this time. Okay. Fair enough. Hopefully you guys get the shiny, man. I'll take the Nidoqueen. If I got both of them on day one, I'd freak out. Sweet says, loving the stream, by the way. Thanks, man. Cooking says, hi, what up? But glad to hear you liking the stream, Sweet. That's awesome. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Also, that should be win 2 raids. And it's Nidoking again. 10:54, leave him in the stack. And there's a minute 50 on this one, so we can probably get in there. I can't believe no luck for you yet, though.
I mean, we're only at 12 or whatever, 13.
Yeah, true.
Not really.
But I mean, even between like the Nidos and the quests and stuff as well. Didn't save my team again, man. Throw these guys in. The Toxie boy.
Feels like it's like every time after you do a raid.
Yeah. It seems like it, but here we go. Good IVs? I don't think it was. The one that my shiny was pretty good. It was the 14, 15, 10, so it was like okay, but that one we got there I don't think was horribly good. What's a Nidoqueen? Yeah, it's Pokemon. It is the counterpart to the Pokemon we just beat in that raid there. So there's Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Different evolutions of the male and female Nidoran. Which are classic. There's some Kanto classics that like I thought they were really cool back in the day. Actually, there's an original Pokemon card set called Jungle. And there was a holo Nidoking and Nidoqueen in there. Actually, the Nidoking I think might have been in base set, but either way, it's awesome Pokemon. Shiny Suicune, yeah, we'll see. Number 2 would be awesome. We did get the 1. Got 1 on the 11th raid. This is raid number 13 now, I think. I had this bad streak of having 3 of them in a row run, too. At least that's over now. Gave +1 shiny luck. All right, 1. Thanks, man. Best tip for no money spent players. Just grind the game. There's lots of stuff. You know what's free and not free because when you click on it, it'll tell you. So take advantage of all your free stuff per day. Use your free particles for max battles. Use your 1 free raid pass for gyms. Catch all the Pokemon you see, that's free. Spinning stops is free. Lots of stuff you can do in the game. A lot of the stuff I mainly enjoy about the game is a lot of the free stuff, like Daily Incense, prime example. Totally free to do. You get one every day. And you can get a legendary bird off those, so take advantage. How many shinies today? 4, I think. Crown Nidoking, Suicune, Combi, and Litleo. Don't have any raids near me? I mean, you just have to travel then, right? Unfortunately, you can't spawn in raids. You'd have to either do a remote raid, like buying a pass. That's a way you can do raids if there's none around you, but otherwise, you guys maybe have to travel to find them. We're taking this one on the go. We're traveling to another Nido, by the way, but we're just gonna hunk this guy down on the way. Back from the show. How's it going? Pretty good vibes. Pretty good. Check out the shiny count. There's some cool stuff in there. Actually, both of my main hunts of the day have been caught already as shiny, so if we could add a bird to the mix, that'd be amazing. I've not popped the daily incense. Wait until the end of the day to do the daily incense. Bubble beam, yeah, that's what you want to see. That is the most ideal.
I don't think we're gonna beat this one.
What's that?
We're not gonna beat this one, I don't think.
Did you already feign?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. Blastoise did.
Oh, okay. We'll see. See how far we can get. I do have heal and guard on Blissey too if you need. I could do that. Okay, Hydro Pump does it one shot. Never mind, it one shot at my Blissey, so that's not good. It was looking good until then. Yeah, it might be a fail on this.
Yeah, I couldn't dodge for once, so.
It's okay if it is.
Yeah.
How do you get Dynamax Toxtricity? So Dynamax Tox and Gmax Tox were available in raids around the wild area, which is like in November. They haven't been back since. So they will come back, but there's no way to get them now other than trades. You can trade friends if you have local friends. How do you get, that was the same one. Glad I came across your stream. Hey, thank you so much, that's awesome. Glad to have you here. I do stream every day, pretty much every event. Whether they're good events or bad events, I'm streaming them, so happy to have you here, Rear. Even though this one's looking more and more like we might lose this. I don't know if I have a max shield on this one or not. I could try maxing Blissey and see. I know my big one did, but he fainted. We'd have to get lucky with not getting any targeted moves, pretty much, for the rest of it. Sold some cards. That's awesome. Sweet. I haven't been to a card show in a long time, but yeah, that's tons of fun. Even just seeing all the cool stuff there is always cool. Hey, thanks a lot, Z. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the positive vibes, dude. Bubble Beam landed again. Is it at all possible to not have a targeted move hit either one of us for the rest of the battle? Very slim chance. Not impossible, but not likely.
Yeah. I don't know. It's nice that the dodge feature works most of the time.
Again, I could try and see if that Blissey has any shield on it. I'm not sure if my second one does or not. I have no idea.
I don't know if you work it.
So yeah, we're gonna be close. But yeah, we're down to 3 Pokemon. My Blissey's still full, but we'll see. Just straight Bubble Beam so far. It's the Go Plus doing its thing in the background. Imagine it gets another shiny. I still can't believe you caught that shiny. Usually you look in the journal and only find pain. All right, we'll see. We're solo now, so. Let's see, how much do we do alone? Yeah, not a ton. Definitely not a ton, but we'll keep trying. Any wild shinies for Nate today? Have you got anything? No, not today. Nah, he's been grinding, doing the same thing I'm doing. I've just had some very good luck. Okay, let's switch over again. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Probably not going to beat this one. Would be shocked if we do. If we're already in the red, then yeah, but... Oh, targeted attack coming in. That's probably the end right here. Hydro's going to KO. Try to get some chip off with our guy. I think Bubble I would survive with Tox, but any targeted move, we're done. Let's get the Shindo says football. That'd be awesome, man. Also, my guy's not even on the map. It's completely broken. We're almost at the Nidoqueen, by the way, if anyone wants to pop in there. Because this is looking like this is going to be unsuccessful. Come on, no targeted moves. It's getting desperate. So are we. There's the targeted move. It's done. They had to end us right. Dude, if that was a bubble, we would have been fine, but no chance. That's fine. It was something to do on the way. We got this guy coming up. Or this girl, I guess. And let's also check the Go Plus. Just in case. Anything spicy in there. No, nothing. Nothing really to report from the Go Plus side of things. Just get rid of this. Okay, I'll jump in with T-Raw quick in the remote, and then we'll do this one. So this one I can't invite to. The next one I can, though. So be ready. I'll be hosting the next one in just a minute here. Got banked out of 3 10Ks? Oh my god. The banking is real. Okay, we'll see how quick this goes down with the 3 of us. I'm assuming still pretty quick. Most of my lobbies for the crowns have been like full, but... Caught any more birds? I haven't looked yet today. I haven't looked for birds at all yet today. But hopefully later today we'll have some. Pretty much just doing the raid battles and the Dynamax battles at the moment. But thank you for this invite, T-Raw. Hopefully it turns into a shiny for both of us. Fernando says, what's up? Not much. Again, the day is going fantastic, exceeding my expectations as far as the shiny luck. Hopefully we can keep that up. Braden found another one. What'd you get? Some big old trucks coming down here. Holy. And all right, that should be enough to bring him down. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Let's get this guy. The Nidoking and Queen in the same day shiny would be bonkers. 1733. I think that's really bad. Some friendship with T-Raw. Win 2 raids. Beautiful. So we pretty much have 3 checks in a row coming up. And not shiny for us. Okay. Either way, thanks again, T-Raw. Appreciate it. Let me catch this guy, and then we're going to pop in and host this next one. Zyke says, gotta go. Have a good day. You too, man. Thanks for being here. Okay, stay in your home. Nigel says, hi, bro. I'm back again. What's up? Good to see you again, dude. We'll check the Win 2 raids after this, but let's pop in. Did 13 Dynamax. Nice. How'd they go? Any shinies? Any good IVs? So you couldn't get the shiny. It's all good, man. I appreciate the invite. Always cool for the checks. You found a Zapdos and lost it. Sorry to hear that, man. Pat's Wayfly says, hey guys, what's up, Pat? Any recent hundos? I don't think so, man. Nah, no hundos today. We got Ghastly yesterday, but no hundos in the day today. I think most of my friends are gonna be maxed out now. Awesome. Ace popping in as well. I got Big Ryan, Rilo, Elise. At least we're finding a few of these raids. That's not as bad as I thought they'd be.
We'll go for them when they're around. This weekend will be around all day.
Yeah.
These Elise, once they pop up, we'll go to them.
Gotta beat a 5-star raid for the Cubfu candies. Yeah, there's a lot of quests for Cubfu candies now, which is nice. I mean, it's free legendary candy, and I think that evolution is gonna be 200, I think. There's 2 of them to do, so. All right, I got the 8 of us. Let's go. Hopefully you can't hear music and stuff. Step over here for a sec so we don't get copyrighted. Your dad says hi, bro. What's up, Nigel's dad? How you doing, man? All right. Looking for better than a 1733 or whatever I just got. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the 50s or 60s for the hundo, but I have no idea. And wow, just a melting of Nidoqueen. Here we go. Can we complete the set here? I do have a check for win 2 raids after as well. So we have 2 checks to go for these guys. And it's not weather boosted, it's a 1367. So we lost sunny weather boost where I'm at. Interesting, must be windy. Least favorite Pokemon other than Bronzor. I don't know actually. Not a huge fan of Lillipup. But here we go, Shiny Nidoqueen. Ah, okay. We don't get this one. This one's looking like a decent IV maybe though. I don't actually know. I think this is the best one I've got for the non-weather boosted ones. Nightbot despawned in my chat. Nightbot never despawns. He's like Smeargle. He's on the map all day. And hold on, let's check what this is first. That was really bad actually, so you want way higher than that. But another invite from Dean. Let's do this one first. It is Nidoqueen again, 1031. And let's hop in with Dean. This is my last promote of the day, so hopefully this counts for something here. And again, Dean, I don't know if you're in the chat, man, but if you are, thanks a lot for the invites. Super appreciate them. Andrew says, hi, what's up? Nigel says, next one's shiny. Dude, I hope so. We got the Nidoking today. Need to get this one now. This would be kind of a cool lucky trade as well. Imagine having the Shundo one of these with the costume. Would be pretty nice. What are good Pokemon to target this event? I mean, Combee for the dust. Combee 750 Stardust per catch. Weather boosted even more. So Combee's a big one if you want dust. As far as like meta relevance, not a whole ton of stuff. I mean, Slowbro is a mega in the game. Yeah, Ponyard right for the King Gambit as well. That's the brand new evolution, so it's a couple things to go for. All right, another lobby where no one readies up, but it's okay. There's 8 seconds left. You got the shiny fish? Nice. Love me a good shiny fish. All right, here we go. Another 2-second battle, probably. Tamuso says, what's up, man? Not much. How many shinies? 4 today. Got a shiny Excadrill? I do. T-Ross and my wife hatched a shiny Toxel from an egg. Oh, that's crazy, man. Shiny Toxel from a 10K is awesome. But here we go. What do we get? This is my final remote of the day, so all my other raids will be in person. 1421. That is leaps and bounds better than the last one I got was a 1367. So this one's got to be decent. 6 rare candies as well. Okay, make this one shiny. Come on. Not shiny. Okay. I can't believe how early we got the Nidoking, man. That's insane. How did you reach level 50 faster? Just playing a lot, man. There's no hacker secrets. Friendship increases with Lucky Eggs on is a lot of XP. Oh, it's a hundo. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Hundo Nidoqueen. No way. Dude, we got the shiny Nidoking and the Hundo Nidoqueen. Holy, man. Dude, that's wild. I knew this one had to be good, too. I looked and I was like, the last one was the 1367. Dude, that's crazy. Why didn't that shine? That was a Shundo check without even knowing it. Wow. Okay. Dude, crazy luck today. Awesome. All right, and we got a Nido, sorry, not a Nido, we got a Suicune here. We'll hop into that one. Dude, what a day this has been. Yeah, I saw Antonio as I was catching that. I put the hundo. I was like, wait, that is a hundo. That's crazy, man. Heal up these boys. Hopefully this one's a success. We barely failed that last one, so hopefully we win this one. A proper crown for a Mon from the UK. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that was sick. Wow. Very nice. Do you like the Suicune? The shiny's great. Not my favorite like Pokemon to use, But the shiny is like undeniably cool, man. It is so nice. And actually, too, it's worth noting, so I got that hundo from that raid, but my shiny actually came out of the research quest, the Win 2 raids. This one's running a hydro pump. What are we thinking? Yeah, let's reset. The hydros, we keep doing it where we'll stay in and it looks close and then we still fail in the end, so I guess probably smarter just to do this now. Hope you get the shiny. Thanks, man. I'd take another one of these for sure, just for trades and stuff. Managed to get 3 Entei, 2 Raikus, but only one of these guys so far. One says plus shiny, 1 shiny luck again. Speaking of that, it's about time to have some water too. You want a water?
Good.
Sure?
Yeah.
All right, let's get some water on the day. Probably a good thing to do walking around for hours on end. Surprised they haven't turned on this fountain yet.
Yeah.
Guess they're still worried about freezing, I guess.
Probably.
I still think it's kind of funny, the spout on the bird up there is a funny spot to be coming out of.
Good engineering.
Yeah, exactly. Someone had a laugh doing that. Walk my worst incense. No birds, Blastoise fled, only 2 Poniard. I mean, that's still okay, though. That's not too bad. Almost maxed the wrong thing. Just caught a wild... oh, Shiny Poniard. Nice, man. I don't have that in the decks yet. That's amazing. Congrats on that. The spawns seem okay. I thought they were a lot better at the beginning. I found like a pod of like 3 or 4 of them together. And then since I've been like not seeing as many. So awesome you got that. I don't think there's any lures that will spawn in Poniard either. I mean, maybe magnetic lure for part of this event. Maybe it will. I don't actually know. I'll have to test that later tonight, maybe. Pop a magnetic. The P-Dub statue. Yeah, Reese already knows. Reese knows exactly. That's been a while, too. Good memory on Reese. I haven't showed the P-Dub one for a while. Well, I guess it would have been in the fall, whenever they turned it off. You get a Snivy Shundo. You don't have to spam it. I see the first 4 of them in there, but that's crazy if you did. That's crazy. This one's going pretty well. I shouldn't have said anything, but it looks like it's going pretty good. And in the city, I will say, beautiful. Nice sunshine, nice perfect temperature. By the water was pretty chilly, but other than that, man, it's been an awesome day. Crazy luck for me, too, in really good weather. All right, we're maxing up again. How often did Nidoking, how often do they spawn in? We've seen a few of them today. They're not super common, though. They're not like, you know, these raid hours that we're having for like the 5 stars and stuff before. They're a couple an hour, and like we're like walking to get them and stuff too. So even like with remotes, I managed to max my remotes today for people sending me them, but like there's been a slow trickle in of people that have them even for remotes. How many people in the max raid? We have 2, Dante. Me and Nate. You can see the Pokemon remaining at the side. So you can bring in 3, and we've done every single battle except for 2 today, which is the 2 of us. And even the other one we did with 3 was like a tag along, someone in there with like bad counters. They brought Raboot in. All right. Slowly but surely. Good time to have a water. Jay says, I can send invites. You don't mind soloing. Oh, for the... dude, I would have taken those. I'm max now. I appreciate the offer, though, dude. Maybe if you see them tomorrow or whatever, I'd appreciate it, man. Look good looking out. All right. I'm guessing 3 more maxes to get this thing down. You can sit here all day tapping. Bubble Beam land.
Use mushrooms.
Yeah, they're trying to get you to spend money to speed them up. I mean, if there's like a cluster of 3 of them, even if I just use one, because I do have one right now.
I mean, I would use it. I'm sure I got 1 or 2 from the Battle Pass last season.
If there's a cluster of 3 of them, I'm willing to use one to like experiment and see if we can just like destroy them. Yeah. As long as it's not like just consistently buying mushrooms, that's annoying.
It's like when we were doing originally like Moltres and that where we had to use them. That's too expensive.
Yeah, it was brand new, so we're like, oh, I might as well. But yeah, doing that all the time.
Well, it's just more so. It's like I don't mind the expense or whatever. It's just like nowadays we could do them without them.
Yeah, we got good enough stuff. Yeah.
Counters,
All right, maxing up again. Maybe one more max after this. Now, how'd you lose a Mew? I don't think you can. And if your game crashed, you can go back into the encounter, but it's a research one. 1-1 with a shiny luck again. I guess 3 more. I think this is going to be the 3rd one, so hopefully we take it down on this one. Please and thank you, Suicune. Okay, Bubble Beam going to land again. Velocity says, how many are you doing? Probably a bunch. We've already done a bunch, but why not more? They're fun. Not every day you have people to do these either, right? So, like, I don't know. It's fun to take advantage of them while you can. Also, too, depending on how many different rotations of debuting these, could be gone for a while. Because if you think about Articuno, the first one of these came out in, like, the middle of the winter. And that hasn't been back since. So, for all we know, they could re-bring out Articuno. It could be gone for a while. This could be the same deal, right? So, might as well get a bunch of them in. 5 stars right now, Flannel, are just the Tapu Fini. And there's Shadow Reggie as well, but not remotable yet. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny. Let's looking for a 1704, and of course a blue one. There we go. I'm gonna skip this, not leaving them on here. And come on, not shiny. 1642. Any good IVs? 96. And my shiny one was okay. It's a 3-star, but 96 is the best one I've got. So 14, 15, 14, the weird 96. Stay in your home, Suicune. 1, 2. You casted a shiny spell. I don't think it worked. Unless you casted it now, maybe. Then hopefully it works. It's like Brave the other day. Brave kept calling the shiny over and over again. Now Brave is banned. Just kidding. Kind of. Here we go. Stay in your home. Garlic casted one too. Oh my god. These guys are going back to not catching again. I was really worried though. Early in the day I had 3 of them in a row run. I was like, this is going to be one of these days? And since then, 360 on my luck. Everything's been going better. Gonna catch it? I don't know. Honestly, I don't care if this one runs. This is the worst IV I've seen of the day, I think. 2. Haha, there we go. He did catch. Awesome. So Psyduck here. That hasn't been blue for me in ages. How many gems do I have now? I got 3. Need another 1 at least to be able to do some more Reggies at some point. Catch the Snivy, it looks like. There's one up there, yeah. And then there's a Nido behind that too. Nice. I can't see what it is yet. It's all the way in the distance. It looks like, yeah, Nidoking. All right. So if anyone's looking for the Nidoking, that'll be coming up after the next Suicune. Guess we can take the Suicune on the go.
Yeah. This would be the easiest one for the helper?
Oh, yeah. So naturally, it'll be Hydro then. Who's easier, Entei, Raikou, or Suicune? I don't know. I feel like, too, that, like... yeah.
Raikou.
Maybe the Raikou. Also, too, like... I feel like the more I've done these, the more you kind of refine your strategy on them. So it might just be like we've learned how to do them better now, but
Actually, no, this one might be the easiest. It's just
we've failed the least times on this for sure.
tedious, yeah.
But I think we have the best counters now too, so like, I don't know. Hard to say. I wasn't using like powered up Blissies and stuff the last time.
Yeah.
I think Entei is the easiest. Entei was annoying for like, it has a couple moves that are just a no-go. Overheat and
Fire Blast.
yeah, Fire Blast just like would ruin you every time. There we go, popping in. Got my team going. And I'll use one more star piece, why not? I spent a bunch of dust for today, we'll get some back. Pulled it up.
Oh, did you have to spend this?
I did last night, on my level 40, my Blissey. Just because, like, yeah, eventually I might as well power them up. Using them all the time. Can't wait for Ray, Kyo, Groudon. Oh, and D-Max? Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty nuts. I mean, logically, if they're going Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, they would be next, but I don't think we're going to see that. That'd be the craziest thing ever if the next round of these was them, but I more so think they're going to bring the birds back. Okay, Water Pulse in the first move. Hundo Bonsly for Braden out of 2K. That's nice. I don't have that shiny yet, which is crazy. I mean, it's been in the 2Ks forever. Water Pulse didn't land. Nice. We haven't seen the target move yet, though, so it could be still annoying, but let's hope that we got Scald for the target move, then it's a guaranteed win, pretty much. Actually, the one that we had on the good moveset was spamming them, so I guess nothing's guaranteed. Think they'll bring back any of the old max battles? Like the birds? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about before. They will. It's kind of like raids, right? They debut new ones all the time, and then they come back over time, and yeah, I think, and even too, look at the G-Max starters. Like Blastoise and Charizard came out originally. They've already been back for another rotation, so it'll come back. Should I keep only high IV Shadow Pokemon? Generally speaking, yeah. I mean, if you play PvP, then it's a whole different ball game with that. Wanting to keep low attack, high HP, high defense, but yeah, I mean, generally speaking for raids, high IV Shadows, what you want. All right, switch over. Saw Regirock Shadow, but I passed it. We've done a bunch of them today, but problem is keeping gems. Would love to get that shiny today. That'd be the grand slam. If I get him today, that'd be awesome. All right, maxing up again. We're almost at the Nidoking, by the way, too, so I said before, if anyone missed that, just let me know. What's the best IV for raids besides 15, 15, 15? Well, I mean, anything close to that, right? Like, I guess it would be 15, 15, 14, but you want essentially as close to a hundo or a hundo if you can. Higher IV is better for raids. So for me, because I raid a lot, I tend to only power up like 98s and hundos. That's just because I raid a lot. If you don't raid a lot, then maybe you could sell for a 96, 93, 91, whatever, but if you raid a lot, you try to go for the best of the best. Figured out how to do the raid pass trick, so helpful. Yeah, it really is, man. I love it. I feel like I've helped Niantic sell thousands of raid passes teaching people that. Holy wind this way, jeez. Feels like we're on the water again. As soon as we turn on one of these trees, should be okay. Got 296 slack offs today, that's crazy. Unfortunately, he's not too good for anything. Super high CP on Slack King, but yeah, not overly good for much. All right, almost there again. So many max ups. That's the thing. Everyone asks me how few players can you do this with? Obviously, 2 is working, but if you're on a time crunch, maybe not. You and Nate are robots. I've had 9 snacks since you started streaming. I mean, there's just so much stuff to do today. So many things to do. I haven't thought about eating yet. All right, switch over again. This one's going very well, by the way. I think you must have got targeted with something.
I've almost lost both mine. It's just bubble beam, but still it hurts.
The water pulse lands. I'm guessing 2 more max ups, I think.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite gym defender? For me, I don't use like super tanks to hold them. I just put cool stuff there just because they look nice. But I mean, if you're trying to hold them and be annoying, I mean, like Blissy's really good for that. A Snorlax, even like Gardevoir's pretty good for it. Anything tanky if you want to like deter people from attacking you. But like I said, for me, I more so put like cool shinies there to show them off and stuff. Struggling to beat a Beldum raid. I mean, it all depends on how good of stuff you have. Like the max move is the most important for these. Powering that up. Raid pass glitch on Shadow Raids and D-Max will break the code. You won't be able to do it for Dynamax because they're not raids. They're max battles or whatever. I wish you could do it for those, but you cannot. We're actually doing this one on Gebert Avenue as well. Maybe some good luck here. Yavi says hi. What's up, man? Hopefully you brought us the luck for this Suicune. All right, does this one get it done? Is this the final max up? I really hope so. Yeah, that should be it. When does Pommy spawn? Tomorrow. So tomorrow from 2 to 5 p.m. Anywhere you are in the world from 2 to 5 on Sunday. So for me, that's a full almost 24 hours away, 23 hours away from the start of Calm Day. You see Shiny Suicune? Yeah, I can show you after. Hopefully I can show you one right here. That'd be the best. Hopefully this one just shines. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like. Help me out with some shiny luck. 1704 is the hundo. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Skip that. And what do we got? Come on. No shiny. 1664. Okay. What about you? Anything good? Nope. Nothing good for Nate. Would be ideal if there's like another one of these spawned in beside the Nidoking up there. That would be most ideal.
Yeah, there's nothing on that one.
Lapras, Rillaboom, Venusaur. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a pretty good team too. Hopefully I can catch this guy. It is nice to get their candies too, and make sure if you're doing these battles, like I said, Mega a water type. More candy XL for catching and stuff never hurts. All right, he's been caught. Sweet. Just waiting for the shundo, says Reese. Yes, if anyone missed it, this is oh no way, another Litleo from the Go Plus. Oh my god.
Well, I guess it's boosted.
That's shiny number 5 of the day, guys. But this is the Dynamax, the Shynamax for the Suicune. We got the Nidoking. But dude, another shiny. When was that caught? Hold on. The Go Plus picked it up, but it's a long time ago. It's not even on there. So shiny number 5 of the day, dude. That's crazy. Go Plus another one. It is, of course, a female, which is a little bit rough, but I'm out of passes again. One sec. I think I'm out of passes. All right, there we go. Jumping back in. If you want to snipe in, if you want an invite, let me know. All right. Who wanted these? I think Olivia does, right? Got 2 shinies in the day, says Reese. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, this event seems really nice. Nice and boosted anyways. The Go Plus is doing some work, though. I can't believe that. Makes me wonder how many ran away today, though, because neither one of those ones were in my journal, so they happened a while ago. Gonna stand outside for 2 seconds to warm up. There's one more that needs added to the shiny count whenever one of the mods can. There's another Litleo. Another female. Got Ace hopping in here, Adam as well, Elise. But sick. Looking good. Gonna go eat, be back in 10 minutes. Sounds good, man. You know where I'll be. All right, hopefully this is the one. Nate still needs to shiny on the day, so this one would be cool. I can't believe we got the hundo, the Nidoking, or the Nidoqueen, though. It's crazy. Super, super lucky. Yeah, so a hundo from a raid today and 5 shinies. Crazy. Nidoking using Mega Horn. That seems weird. Pull the shinies to the left. All right, here we go. Does he go blue for us again? 1438. I mean, that's around what the Nidoqueen hundo was, but I have no idea for this one. Imagine back-to-back hundos from these. And it is not shiny. Okay. Not shiny, but is it a hundo? Last is gonna ask something. What's up? 2 and 3. Okay, moment of truth. Is 1438 very good? It is. Nah, it's okay. It's 12, 13, 15. And the Clink. No Nidoking raids right now, probably because time zones. Yeah, they're live everywhere in the world, so you should get them as long as it's between like 6 a.m. and 9 p.m. There's a Suicune behind us.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm trying to see if it's worth doing a mushroom festival. We only have like 200 or anything.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I can wait till the next spawn in. That's fine. Yeah. All right, popping in again. 1448 in the last raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries, Elise. Thanks for popping in. That one's probably pretty good, 1448. But yeah, thanks for joining. And this is going to be number 14 or 15, I think. I've lost count.
You got yours at what, 11?
Yeah, mine was at 11. And I've caught all of them except for those 3 that ran, so I can tell by my count plus 3.
I think this will be like, it'll be 14, 15, I think.
That was a female as well, right? Yeah, Reese, the second one was a female too for the Litleo. Man, I want that the male one so bad. Either way, Litleo's like a kind of rare shiny. So having a booster right now is nice. Like Slowpoke is okay, you know, whatever. Combee's been boosted a lot of times. Female's still rare, but having Litleo is awesome. How many shinies this event? 5 today. You got a 888 Shadow Sneasel. Is it worth it to evolve? I'd probably wait for a better one if I were you. Bubble Beam incoming. Can you do a trade at the end of the stream if someone's playing with you? Yeah, the thing is, I'm going to be doing a special trade later, though, with Garlic, because we went lucky today. So, my special trade will be later with her. I will record it and stuff, but... Sorry, what'd you say?
I was going to say we could walk, but there's no point. We're only got 2.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a third one I just can't see in range, but...
Pokemon GO says shiny so far? Yeah, I got one of these shinies, 1 Nidoking, 2 Litleo, 1 Combee, so lots of stuff. And the hundo Nidoqueen. Been an awesome day. Also, oh my god, almost let that thing take out my talks. Gonna blow this thing reading the chat. How to become a member? Yeah, so the mods have the instructions there. You can also go to my channel, hit the join button. Also, if you look at my bio on the channel, this is a place for all things Pokemon Go and more. If you hit the more button, it'll drop some links. There's a few different ways to do it. Also, under the description of the video, so not the description itself, but under that on YouTube, should have a button that says join as well. Can't wait for the Shadow Dialga? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Droll says invite Ace for raids. He appreciate it. Yeah, I have been. I don't have any at the moment, but I've sent him an invite like every time, but I gotta find him first, man. But yeah, I've been trying to send him one on all the ones I do find.
Should we get close to max, though?
Yeah. All right, switching over. Gonna be 82 on Thursday. Yeah, it's crazy. We're gonna have an awesome day on Monday, it sounds like. Love to do the Gmax Suicune. Yeah, these are gonna be remotable soon though, right? So whenever this comes, but the next time this comes back, it'll be remotable anyways. We're going this way. That way. I don't know if it looked like I was going to cross the road facing the other way. You needed me to draw him a road map, but...
Standing here the entire time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm literally facing this way, too. I just happened to make eye contact with him. .8 Celsius. That's crazy, man. That's awesome. Love to hear the summer weather's on the way. I don't know why. It's been a super windy spring here. So if the wind could stop, that'd be good. But at least it's not snowing or raining, so that's nice. Can't wait to remote raid them. Yeah, me too, man. Obviously, I do them in person and stuff, but I can't wait to do them too. All right, this one's still taking all day to go down. Don't have Discord. I mean, it's free to download, but yeah, I mean, people do raid stuff in there sometimes. Solo Suicune, does anyone think I can do it? Probably not. I mean, I'm sure someone in the world has done it, but I wouldn't be able to do it. No. We're doing them right now as duos, and they're tight-ish, but yeah, I don't think the solo, man. Just being honest. I wish. Be cool. If it was possible, at all possible, I think I'd at least try it, but yeah, it's too slim. Zero says, hope your day is going well. Much love from the UK. Thanks, man. I'm having an awesome day. It's been a fantastic day for the shiny luck, but thanks for that, dude. I appreciate it. If you have a Shundo G-Max Primal Wiglet, well, that would help, yeah. That would beat anything, Reese. That's not fair, though. Do I evolve my Shundo Litleo? If you have a Shundo Litleo, depends, is it male or female? I don't think either one of them are very good, but, like, I don't know. If it was the male, I probably would. Tobias says, hope your dreams come true one day. All right, thanks, man. We're slowly bringing this guy down. Same if male. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, I think like the male evolution would be cool, but otherwise I like Litleo better. The female one is still cool, but I don't know. I don't like the design as much. For me, it's the male, dude. That's super rare to have. So yeah, I'd evolve that. On my last mon. Uh-oh. Just spammed off some Scalds. And I'm being targeted too. No. Okay, we got out of there just in time. The problem is, if with it running Scald as the main move, if that hits me, I think I'm done. So, yeah, this could be a tight one. Shiny luck now. Lost a Hundo Tapu? Oh, man, sorry to hear that. That sucks. I haven't lost any Hundo legendaries that I know of yet. Actually, unless it happened when I first started playing the game, I know it hasn't happened, but... If you do, it would be Lit Leo, says Reese. Let's win. Now we're trying. Scald, is it gonna KO? Scald KO'd me. It's all. Nate has 2 mons left though. I think it's okay, but gonna have to see how much Venu can do here. Southern Voice. Now that's a knee slapper. Lost to Shundo. I don't think you can lose a Shundo unless you don't hit it with the ball. Guaranteed catch from a raid. Coach says go Nate go. It's gonna be tight. That's a lot of health left. And he's got 1 mon left. Might be a fail. Even though it was running a good moveset, just sometimes they spam moves too much. We'll see. We can retry it again if not. Interior says, what's up, BT? Not much, dude. Monster says, yo, what's up? How's your day going today? Doing some Dynamax Suicunes at the moment. That might be lights out. The Scald KO. Scald KO. Okay. Let's try it again. Weird. That moveset got us twice now, and it's because it's like spammy or something like that. I don't know.
Like I said, I'm getting tempted to use mushrooms at this point because it just take too long. I just wish they were all Suicunes, then I would.
Yeah. Maybe the next rotation at 3:30 will be. That's sussy.com, says Reese. No one go to that, because you might find something you don't want to see. Able to get one yet? Yeah, we've done successfully like 14 of them. I've caught all except for 3. Got a shiny and a 96, so been some good ones today. Backed out of a shiny Combi in the car because oh no. Oh, dude, it's so easy to do that. Okay, Scald landing for some serious damage. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that though, man. That sucks. 1632, yeah, gamer, for the hundo on the Finny. No matter what URL Reese gives anyone, don't use. Yeah, don't do it. It's not worth it. You're only gonna find pain. Okay, so that Scald almost took away my first Blissey somehow, which Scald didn't do that much last time. I don't know how it did so much this time. Strange. Managed to get it after. It was a 2-star, that's not bad. Yeah, they're heavily boosted. I mean, I got 2 Litleos today so far and one of the B. So they gotta be pretty decently boosted. Do I survive a bubble? I do, wow. Survive another one. All right, the big boy's going in again. Thankfully, it's not a site, says Reese. Can you imagine? I am surprised no one's bought that domain name. I feel like people have bought up like every domain name for websites now, just in case for the future. Crust says, what's the hundo CP? For this guy, 1704. They can't be weather boosted from Dynamax Raids. Kind of interesting, but yeah, 1704. Bubble KOs onto my second chancy. Gamer says weather boosted. So if you're talking about the Tapu, 1632 is the non-weather boosted hundo. Weather boosted hundo for Tapu is 2041. Losing my voice talking about all these toxicities, man. Imagine the Shundo Entei and Suicune. Cross, everyone's been saying that all day. People have been popping like, imagine if you get another one. That'd be wild. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. No, someone asked about the Suicune. That's probably why I was confusing. How long have your mons been in a gym before? I mean, a while. I've had some for like over 100 days. I don't really like grind gyms too much, so I drop if they're open just for fun because, you know, coins are nice. But most of the gyms are super competitive. So I get my guys sent back to me like 10 minutes after I put them there. Favorite level 50 you have? I don't know, man. I mean, some of my Shundos probably. Maybe my Gary as well. That's a good question. I have a lot of level 50 Pokemon. In terms of usability, probably the Rayquaza or the Groudon. I use them all the time, but actual just favorite to have? I don't know. I do have the shiny Galarian Zapdos level 50 as well. Also, I don't know if this one's going to be a win or not. I haven't decided yet. Almost at the yellow health. But this is my last chancey. Evolved your shiny Fish today for you. Nice, man. Getting your first shiny red Gary. Attack incoming. Do we get out of the way in time? Nice. All right, here we go. Yeah, these battles take a while, man. Oh my god. Gotta put these in fast forward. Should be able to play on 1.5 times mode. You have no level 50, sadly. It takes a lot of resource, right? A lot of dust, but a lot of candies and XL candies. 296 XL candies alone. So, like, level 15 Pokemon's tough. Suicune, good as a water type. There's better out there right now, but it's pretty good. I mean, it's definitely better if you don't have any legendaries. It's better than all the non-legendaries. They should make Mega Raids soloable. Most of them are. Most of the Mega Raids you can just not a lot of the legendary raids. There's a handful of legendary raids that can be soloed, but I would say like 80% of the megas can be. Not Mega Rayquaza, but most of the other ones you can. First raid, Shiny Nidoking. Nice, man. Still have a level 50. Oh, 2 more Pokemon for the quest. Yeah. That quest is annoying, but also it's kind of like, whatever. You pick good Pokemon, you're going to have them for the rest of your life, so that's kind of why I don't mind level 50ing stuff. I know I'm going to use them, get some use out of them in the future. Bubble lands. That's not good. Do it a Suicune earlier today? Nice. Does anyone else let out a squeal when Rachel's in the chat? Just get that excited. Then need a mega candies for, the energy for Gyarados? Yeah, actually me too. You can walk Gyarados to, or even Magikarp to get more of them, but I could use more. Okay, I survive on 1 HP for my Blissey. Hopefully I can max again. Would be nice. And then hopefully my Tox can max 2 more times. Getting targeted though. Swipe, get the bubble. Alright, we got there.
Should have been targeting you.
It looked like it was beside. It must have been yours. I can't see your Mon, but yeah. How to join raids? For my raids, got to be a member of the YouTube channel. These are Dynamax. You can't join these ones because they're not remotable yet. But yeah, I do send raid invites for like normal raid stuff to channel members every day. All right, we got this. Should be fine. Should be in the bag. Switch over to the Blissey. Take the attack. All right, here we go. As long as, I mean, either way, it should be fine now. It's getting desperate. That means it's been over 6 minutes for the battle. That's crazy, man. Holy. Back in 30 minutes sounds good, dude. All right, here we go. This is the win, we know. Hopefully we make it to the next one in time.
It's definitely
All right. 1704 is the hundo. I manifest the 1704. My first 4,000 CP Pokemon. Nice. Some big boys. Okay, here we go. Let's see that dark blue on the main. It's the slacking you got. Oh, man. He's at the top of everyone's list. He used to be. All right, cool. Get some stuff. Again, no rare candies from these. Get the rare XL, which is nice, but yeah. Anyways, what do we got? Come on, blue. Not blue. 1647. Worst IV yet. What about you?
Nope.
No shiny for Nate either. Dang, man. That was a sweat for this and got nothing from it. Start walking to the next one?
Sure.
And I'm like 1 or 2 grunts away from being able to do another shadow raid too. All right, he stayed in his home. Beautiful. But this IV is going to be bad. I already know it. And yeah, it's really bad. Look at my Nidoking running around. Dude, that's such a great looking shiny. With the crown too, man. I love that. Yeah, looks like we'll make the next Suicune in time. And, oh, another yellow egg coming up too.
Yeah.
Awesome. So Nidoking or Nidoqueen coming up after this next Suicune.
Kind of sucks at all the shadows. There's 3 shadow raids.
Yeah, I know. Carlos is so happy. I know you want it so bad. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm really pumped. Thank you. You finished Best Buddy in your Entei? No, not yet. I got all my hearts I could get for him today, though, so I just put him on to run around just because he's fun. Have to show him off to the world. He's a beauty. Power up file. That's the same one we got from that. Okay. Delete it and pick it up again. Evolve 2. I don't know if this is worth doing or not. Probably not, but let's evolve this thing, I guess. Blue looks so good. It really does. Looks amazing. And I guess we'll evolve this guy again, because you have to get the Empoleon for the collection challenge, right? So, yeah, sure, let's do that. It's a level 1 Empoleon, a 37 CP. You have 2% charge still watching the stream. You can call me a psychopath. Yeah, that's crazy. Get the phone charge, man. The Pimplop. And that gives us Combi female. Okay, good to keep in the stack. Number 2 is Slowpoke. I guess if those are boosted, that's actually worth doing. Because Field Research IVs and Shiny Boost, that's a good combination. All right, let's do it again. Hopefully this is the one right here. We'll have at least a few tries of this one before it flips over. Well, 1 or 2 anyways. And then, yeah, 3:33, so another 7 minutes we got the Nido. I don't know if you can get out of the Evolve quest the Litleo as well. I assume you can if it's all the boosted mons. So
The Evolve one?
yeah, the Evolve 2.
No.
Just the Combi and Slowpoke?
And Snivy for some reason.
Oh, okay. So they had to throw one in there that's not boosted. That's the Whalmer of this round pretty well. One thing you don't want to see.
It's the catch 10 that has.
All right, here we go. Battle number 6,042 of the day. Gotta be at least 15 now, maybe more. I don't think anyone could have possibly kept count even in the chat today because we've failed a few of them along the way. Also, what's up, Scripter? How you doing today? All right, I didn't get hit from anything there. You must have got hit with something.
Yeah, Water Pulse is the target.
Oh, okay, not bad. Not too bad. Excited to do the daily incense some point today too. See if we can get some birds. It's been a very lucky day, so if we had a bird into the mix, that'd be amazing. Especially a shiny bird. All right. Finally got hit with the Scald. First move it's used, so that's not too bad. Lots of bubbles popping up as well. What's up, Santino? How you doing? Welcome back. Getting my my use out of my bliss. My bliss is gonna be tired tonight. It's gonna be completely worn out after a long day of battles. Tess, how many have you done? I think like 15 or 16. I'll look after, but like a lot. It's been a lot of battles. But yeah, whatever's in my storage after this battle, plus 3, because I had 3 of them run away. So I'm guessing maybe 15 or 16. Holy man. Need me a Toxtriciosis Flannel? Yeah, man, they'll come back. I didn't realize how good they were going to be when it was out, and I didn't really care to go after them, and I should have. When I was doing Wild Area, I more so cared about just doing like normal raids and stuff because the Gmax takes so long, right? You waste a lot of your event trying to do it, but next time it comes out, I'll be focusing on it again. You get any shiny birds today? I haven't done the daily incense yet, so I haven't even hunted for birds yet. Saving my daily for after these battles so we can do a proper hunt. But hopefully some birds. Looking forward to that part of the day. It's totally different than these long battles anyways. Switch over again. This one is going well. If all holds up this way, should be a win, I think. As the Scald lands as a KO, almost. Dad got remarried, that's awesome. All right. They're just in time. All right, here we go, another attack. I don't know how many times we're having to attack. I'm guessing probably like 10 maxes each time. At least 8. Might stand around the corner just for the wind.
Okay.
So fancy in my suit, says Jan. I haven't worn a suit for a while. Ironically, I feel like you only, well, in my life, only wear suits when bad things happen, which is not the nicest. Okay, about halfway. We're each down one Pokemon too, so there's still a potential we could fail this, I guess. Yeah, I wish this Tox is a better IV. I'd love to have a level 51 for how useful it is. I don't want to max this one out because I know it'll come back at some point, and Tox candies are kind of tough to get. I guess you can hatch them in 10k eggs now, but yeah. Lennox says, hello, what's up? How you doing today? Okay, Water Pulse did actually a lot. Did more than the Scald did. That's kind of random. Didn't do it last time. Almost there again. Holy, we should start counting. I'm guessing this is like 10 maxes at least.
It's too many.
I feel like they're slowing down. They're like, buy mushrooms, just do it.
It feels like they're trying to force me to.
Yeah. You know, they're wearing people down over time. I'm good, Lennox. Love your content. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Glad you're liking the videos. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for being here, dude. Have to order some dinner, says Reese. Having dinner at 3 p.m. like an official Grandpa Simpson. I love that, man. A 3 p.m. dinner. Lennox says smash like. Definitely do that. Forgot to say, I found it yesterday. My girlfriend of 7 years is having a baby. I'm going to be a dad. Dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats, Scripter. Gonna have Daddy Scripter in the chat now too. Well, yeah, let's swipe over here. Grandpa Reese Daddy, yeah, exactly. Ordering the 3 p.m. dinners, taking his teeth out before he goes to bed. Oh my god, maybe it's more than 10 maxes. It might be more than 10. Poor Suicune, man. He's just being under duress for this long. What are you ordering, Reese? Yeah, I'm curious too. What are you having? Reese always ordering some good stuff. I didn't see where the yellow egg was. Did you?
Shoppers.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I guess as we catch it, we can start going that way. Assuming that the unthinkable doesn't happen here anyways. He said, did you guys say something? Nope, no one said anything. All right, finally in the red health. My goodness gracious. Oh my god, Crust. I'm not going to read that one. I hope that's not the case. Smash the like button, hit the like goal. Yeah, I definitely do that, man. I don't know how close we are, but definitely do that. It's got all kinds of kinks forming in my wire here. What's that about? Okay, it's getting desperate, as are we. Hopefully it doesn't hit me with an attack. I'm on my Tox now. Oh no. Okay, we got away. We're good. We're good. Reese says dag nabbit. Lennox says 31 away. Oh, we got this. I believe in us. All right, this should be it here. Insert Sweet Home Alabama. The Kid Rock version too, nice. Do you have a costume Duskull also? What's up, Wolverine? The shiny? I don't know. That's a good question. I think so. I think I had, I thought I had at least had one, but I don't know. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I'm talking to you, Wolverine. I know you haven't yet. And here we go. We're looking for 1704. 1704 and, of course, blue. Let's see if we can get one for Nate. He's done all the same amount of battles I've done and hasn't got one yet. But come on. Come on. No, and... oh, that's really good, too. 1693 is really good. Should be a 96er, but unfortunately not a shiny. What's the like record on stream? We've hit over 6 a couple times. But I'm not sure. I'd have to look through the previous streams. I don't know. It's a while ago we hit over 6 like consecutive days in a row for a bit. We'll start going to the Nido.
No Suicunes here, nice.
Did we see what it hatched into? Okay, Nidoking raid coming up. Anyone wants to jump in there? Laugh says bye everyone. Thanks for popping in. Lennox says no one plays Pokemon GO in Sweden. I'm sure they do. It's just probably certain cities, right? It's kind of like here. Some areas here seem like they're dead, but like Canada as a whole has communities, just not everywhere. Like even for me, if I'm looking for like really big meetups, I still have to drive like 2 hours to find any major groups of people. We still around. We are still around. Hopefully I can catch this one, man. I think this is the 96. I had the 1692 before. Yeah. So let's see. Stay in your home, sir. Oh man, he might be a runner. 3 balls left. This is not a hundo. It wouldn't be that painful to lose him, but still would kind of suck. Still wouldn't be the best. What's the shiny count? I think 5 now. 1 Suicune, 2 Litleo, 1 Combee, 1 Nidoking. And he caught. Okay, beautiful. He stayed in his home. Yeah, 15, 15, 12. Same one you got. Craziness. Catch some Combees on the way. It's 1 a.m. for you. That's crazy, man. Thanks for being here so late. Some of you guys are in some crazy faraway time zones. And the Go Plus didn't rack up anything else. It's been cooking today for sure. And yeah, that's the one we're going to. Right by a Suicune, awesome. He lives on Earth sometimes. It's only partly true. I don't know how many of these Combees are catching, probably not a lot. But Leo again, Snivy random. I keep forgetting he's featured in this event. And let's check for hundos. Oh yeah, this, I forgot about this. The Hundo Nidoqueen, dude, so cool, man. It's been an awesome day. Really has been like ultimate luck day. You said it was the 98 Roggenrola? That's pretty cool. Ooh, hopefully that caught. Because I have a weird feeling. No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I had a weird feeling that was going to be a shiny, but was not. We have to evolve to Viper. Okay, a bunch of evolutions to do. A female Combee around. Let's do that one now before I forget. There we go, there's one. We got this collection challenge out of the way. Maybe get a shiny Ponyard from that. Brad's getting some... Oh, Brad's gone, you're getting some cleaning done. Nice. That sounds good. And then we gotta evolve this guy, right? The King's Rock. Let's use this one here, because why not? And then it's a Viper and Slacking, right? Do my best cleaning when BT's gone. Yeah, I just get in the way. Unknown says, yo, what's up, man? No birds today, get an Alakazam. That's cool. Can be shiny too, which is pretty sick. I'm sure, as you know. Let's evolve this guy all the way. So many evolutions to do, man. Holy. Imagine a Shundo Ponyard, though. I need that shiny. That's what you get from the collection challenge. I've been told anyways. Can we lobby this from here? Okay, let's evolve this guy. Quick, that was the one I was doing, right? Then we're gonna pop into the slack, or it's not the slacking, the Nidoking after. Remember me, I do. What's up, man? Got a Galarian Moltres today? Awesome. I'm hoping to find one later today too when we do the daily incense. After this evolution takes the rest of my life away. Holy. All right, let me know if you want an invite for this. If you're on the friends list. Get another blue king would be awesome. Kristen's maxed out, right? See if Milo wants one of these. A lot of people maxed out for the day. Hatch day 98 Strudel, that's sick. Very nice. There we go, all right. Looking good. And then we got another Suicune like right on top of us as well, so kind of do that all from the same area, which is nice. I'm like, you watching the Halloween streams? Really, that's awesome, man. Okay, we got B in here as well. I have no idea who still wants. I'm just sending some invites to people that have sent me invites today. Any of the recent members want to pop in, maybe. Flannel says, hey BT, which is more worthwhile, the Pokemon GO Plus or the Plus Plus? The Plus Plus is the most recent one, so the original Plus came out like a long time ago. The Plus Plus is the more recent one, it's the bigger one, and it's better, I think. So if you're gonna get it, I'd go with the Plus Plus. Sister and her boyfriend are singing in the next room, and it's ear bleeding. My ears are bleeding. Wear some headphones. All right, here we go. Can't believe I got this guy, man. I'm actually shocked about that. Can we get one more? Pokemon Go account won't log in. You can reset your password with Niantic. They'll email you another one. Could be the way to go. And he's been melted. I'm guessing you want something like close to 1500, I think. I don't know. I actually don't know what this Hundo CP is. 1443, so it's not this. I know for a fact it's not this, but it could be blue. Calling the shiny? Okay. It's all your fault if it's not shiny. What do we got? Come on. Not shiny again. It's all your fault. I'm just kidding. Lennox says I'm calling nothing. Just the encounter, there's nothing there. What about you? Anything good? Nothing good for Nate either. Wish there was more of these Win 2 raids around, man. That'd be most ideal.
I don't know if you got the one. There's one back here. I'm not sure you got it yet, though.
Over near like the gas station?
Just right behind us.
Oh. I don't think I got that one yet. I'll get it after this, maybe. All right, didn't save my team, which is very annoying, keeps doing that. Oh, it's when they're fainted, that's when it does it. Good to know. All right, Blissy talks. Where's Kristen? She's been here most of the day. No blue for me, says Rachel. Sorry to hear that. I still can't believe I got it. In the Hundo Nidoqueen, I had some crazy luck with these. I gotta get the Nidoqueen before the event's done. I know that. It's gotta happen. But on day one, getting the one that I wanted, I'm pretty happy. Nate deserves a shundo. He hasn't gotten any shinies. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's due. Due for something good to happen soon. Your son wanted McDonald's for a Minecraft toy. He could have said steak, but nope. Gotta get that Minecraft toy. Okay, running Scald. That's not the worst for us. Still does a decent amount of damage, but... we're doing our thing. Attack incoming. What attack is this? Ice Beam. Okay, so that's not the best, but as long as it's not Hydro, it should be okay. Alakazam in the nearby. I can't walk there. It's so late. Dang, man. Could be shiny. You never know. It is a Mega. I never see like second and third evolutions on my nearby. It's always just like random stuff, common things. One time when I first started playing the game, though, I did see a Charizard in the nearby, and I went running for it. It was super late at night, too. Seems like all the good stuff comes out at night. Is that place good, that pub? No? Pretty straight, simple answer. No, it's not good. I don't really see people going there, but I've noticed it a few times. All right, and again, how many times do we have to max up? Probably the full 10, I'm gonna guess. Fell asleep in front of my laptop, now I'm going to bed. The clock is not even 10 p.m. I'm exhausted. Yeah, definitely get some sleep, Elise. I appreciate you being here. I know it's super late for you, so definitely get some sleep if you're tired. That sounds crazy. Probably not, Garlic. I don't think so. From what I've heard, I don't think so. Does Litleo have to be a male to count? No, it doesn't. I evolved the female and it counted. I evolved my female for the collection challenge and it worked. Or not for the collection challenge. I did it to get the shiny in my decks, but it counted for the collection challenge. What's up, Epic? How you doing today? Welcome in. We're smashing some Suicunes. I'm gonna look. People keep asking how many raids. I don't know, but I think like we're coming up on 20. You could really farm these. If you had a big group of people or like mushrooms, you could probably do these super efficiently, but we're just doing the two-piece. What's up, Kelly? How's your day going today? Best EPs at 2170. I mean, as you level up, though, you get some better stuff. I wouldn't worry about that for now. Just have fun with the game. Shiny Slowpoke and evolved it into Shiny Slowking. Nice. Both evolutions are really good. I love Slowking. I don't know why. I just think it's a cool Pokemon. But the Shiny Slowbro is amazing. If you're saying anything good, yeah, you can check the Shiny count. Some really cool stuff there. Couple of 96 IVs and stuff on the Suicune, too. But yeah, the Shiny count's been going good. Hundo Nidoqueen as well. So lots of cool stuff. What's that? Yeah, that's not good. You want me to try to heal or block?
I don't know if it's going to make a difference. It's just, you get spam target attack over again.
Yeah. Let's see, I can try one. What do you usually do? 2 shields and a heal or all shield? Okay. So I have my big Blissey still, so I'll do that. See if we can salvage this. I never maxed my Blissey. It looks hilarious. Guys, we're going to go with the shields on this one. And what that's going to do is going to target me, so we can hopefully make it to another max. There we go. We got the 3 shields on. And with it not throwing the crazy moves right now, it should be sufficient, I would think. Okay, so now you can see it's going to target me. Ice Beam does. Wow. Okay, it takes both my shields right away from that. That's crazy. If we can max again without getting hit, I might do it one more time. Yeah, I'll do it one more time. Because that was the targeted move you saw. I took both my shields and a little chunk of health, but at least we got the max. So we'll keep doing this for a little bit. Okay. All right then. What do you have for us, Suicune? Another Ice Beam coming in a second, I'm guessing. All right. Same deal. We could probably do that one more time even. If I don't get hit again before we max, we could probably do that one more time. Oh, attacking coming. There we go. Yeah, we're going to do one more, and then I'll go back to attacking. All right. I think this might work. It's gonna be close either way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna survive one more Ice Beam, so we can make it to a max one more time. I'll just go straight attacks after this. Or do you think I should shield one more time?
It's hard to say.
Scald lands. Okay. Takes away one of my shields. Ooh, the targeted is probably going to knock me out now, actually. I'll do it one more time. Are you on your last Mon?
I was going to say the target.
How much health do you have on it?
If I get hit with Scald again, I'll probably die. So.
I'm going to do 2 shields and a heal then.
Okay, let's try that.
Okay, 2 shields, do 1 heal. And the max spirit as well. Okay, hopefully this gets over the hump. You're seeing right now, it can be a little bit of a sweat with these, but... Said it one more time, like 3 times, dude. These take so long with 2. Ice Beam's gonna land, which is fine. Takes my shields, got a little bit of health left. Suicune's getting desperate, so are we. Okay, now I'm just gonna go in with the attacks. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's gonna start raging out. Okay, hopefully this does it. I think it will, actually. It's gonna be really close to being down if not.
Yeah, I might be able to even just kill it after that. Like, charge attack. It takes 2 left. It's like you, like, swap to take the...
Yeah, the damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that's crazy. It was looking bleak for a bit, but... Attack incoming. Here we go. Ice Beam to land on the Bliss. See if we can just use charge moves to get it down maybe now. But either way, this is going to be a win. Holy man, that's crazy. He's still big toe grinds until the sun shines. Exactly. Getting desperate is done. If it's over, I think it's 6 minutes into the battle, it starts getting like way crazier attack. It's kind of like, yeah, getting enraged for a shadow boss. But here we go. We finally defeated it. Man, that was... Better get some good stuff for this one.
Yeah, it's like 10-10-10.
Yeah, exactly. Hyper System back. What's up, man? Okay, this is the one. If you haven't already, that was a crazy battle. Drop a like in the stream. We're almost at the next like goal, by the way. So smash the like. Let's get this shiny. We got 1 today so far, 2 96s. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Suicune candies, which is great. Do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. No shiny. 1643. Oh my god. What about you? No shiny for Nate either. Just a complete sweat for this guy. My goodness. Yeah, I want to see if I can get that task up this way. I don't know if I've already spun it. I don't think so.
I guess you might if tax space is open anyway.
Yeah, I have 1 space open right now, so hopefully it picks up the right one first. Animal Kingdom says hi. What's up, man? This is a bad IV on this one. At least we beat the raid battle, and I will check how many we've got total after this. Or how many raids we've done, because people keep asking me, and I don't know. It's been a lot. Okay, that's the one, Suicune. Stay put. He does not like me. One, 2. I thought that was the one, man. Teasing us. Yeah, I mean, for the late trio, I think I like the Zelf the best one that we have. Obviously, the other ones are more rare for me, but I do like the blue on the shiny. Okay, 4 more to go. Go Plus hasn't spun any quests, so maybe it's turned off. Hold on, make sure I have a spot. Let's get rid of this one. And it waited, it just didn't spin them at all. So one of these should be a win 2 raids. Unless I got it before. Yeah, I must have. This is just a win a raid here, which is still fine with me. Better than nothing. And let's have a look at the collection challenge. Still one more thing I gotta do, right? Evolve Snivy all the way. Yeah, let's evolve this one right here. It's gonna give us a check for a Poniard, which is boosted, never know. Got a 0% Piplup. 3rd 0% of the week. Crazy, man. I do collect Nundos, and they're pretty tough to come by, so congrats. right, this should be the collection challenge done now. It is beautiful. Let's hope for a Dex Entry blue Poniard right here. This would be so cool, man. I think the hundo was like 813 or something like that, 613. I don't know. Doesn't matter as long as it's blue. There's 5K dust from that as well. Just for the next, you know what? I will star piece it. I don't care. Collection challenge number 95. And get the dust from the past, what I wanted to do. But here we go. Come on, be blue. Stuffing some things. There we go. And where is it? That's not good. Where's my Poniard at? Okay, I went to the top. Hold on. It's not blue. The slow roll tease. Yikes. It's fine though. That's kind of fine. Let's see what the Go Plus has been up to in the meantime. See if it encountered any shinies along the way. Looking like a no. And yeah, I wish those weren't shadow yellow eggs. Kind of sucks. Regular yellow egg here though in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's not bad. That'll do. What's up, Leland? How you doing, man? Get these guys ready to go. Machop raid? Nah. I usually would, but I want to use the particles for these Suicunes today. That's what I was going to do. So, age 0. 0 and Suicune. We had 3 of them run away. 3 or 4, so that's 17 max battles today for these. With 1 shiny for me is pretty good. Go Plus identified this right away. I was going to say, if that's shiny, that's going to be painful. And a random 5K. Didn't even know I had this in here. Unfortunately, Mime Jr. is not in these anymore. Yeah, Toga to Mario. Great. Shiny Piplup would be sick if we could have one of those today. How come Shundo Entei isn't your buddy? I was just showing off this guy for today. We just got him, the Shiny Crown Nidoking. It'll go back. It'll be Entei again by tonight, but giving this guy some love for a minute. Because, I mean, I can't believe I got it. So awesome we picked this thing up. We go into the one by the water? Yeah, I guess depends which way the light is. I'm sure we'll just miss it by 10 seconds like last time. The mushroom, yeah.
Both of us to see how fast.
Julian, we've done 17, but 3 of them ran. I didn't have any of them run for Entei, but 3 of them ran on me today for this guy, so let me check in case the Go Plus picked up any other shinies too. Did not, but yeah, it's been a good day. So Litleo number 1 from the Go Plus. We got this guy already, which is sick. Combi. This from a quest, the Win 2 Raids quest. Awesome looking shiny. And then another Litleo. So the Go Plus has picked up 2 different baby lions, which is insane. That's the fake Win 2 Raids. I'm going to keep that one for now. I think it still gives you some like boosted checks at stuff, but what's that?
We're just not going to make any either of them anyway.
Yeah, they'll reset. We can reassess where to go. Like you said, hopefully a stretch of them all together. That hasn't happened yet all day. That might be strategic. It might like stagger them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Got another one. Yeah, it's in the shiny can. I think Reese did it, but yeah, we got 2 shiny lions today from the Go Plus. Neither one are male, unfortunately, but still cool. Rare shiny to get. Need to get the Slowpoke now, or another one of the female Combies. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. I love Gyarados, man. Definitely my favorite. We got that coming to the Mega Raids on the 12th, so that'll be cool. Looking forward to that quite a bit. All right, so these max spots should be flipping over now. That one has a Beldum, but it says 2 days. It's not actually where it's going to be. Power up again's a no. Yeah, well, let's see if the Go Plus got any hundos now. Would be crazy. This hundo is still nuts. For anyone that missed it, we did get the Hundo Nidoqueen from a raid today, so been absurdly lucky with these two.
Looks like we should have 3 in a row this time.
Ooh, okay.
So I'll try this one, just to see.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Okay. Hopefully, I mean, that'd be nice if they are quick. The game heard us complaining about them not being lined up. What's up, Phantom? How you doing, man? How's your day going today? We're beating up some Suicunes. Got the shiny, which is nice. This guy right here. I love Suicune and Galarian shiny Zapdos. Yeah, the Zapdos is a cool one. Check this one. I have 2 of the shinies now. This one's level 50 though, and almost a Shundo. Got this one from a lucky trade. I traded in Articuno to get this one, but yeah, man, gotta love them. I'm doing pretty good, Phantom. Thanks, man. Hey, what's up, Marissa? It's been an awesome day. Been awesome. I was shown before, but Go Plus this guy, Shiny Dynamax, random Combi. Got this guy from a quest. Another one from the Go Plus, and then we got the Hundo Nidoqueen. So it's been a crazy day, but how's your day going today? How's your shiny luck been? All right, pop in. We're trying this round with Nate's running a mushroom now. We'll see if it goes any quicker. I'm sure it will, but we'll see how much quicker it will be. So we got 3 of them lined up in a row. Marissa says, big congrats, thank you. Yeah, I can't believe how lucky I've been today. Everything's been panning out nicely. It's been awesome. Haven't done the daily incense yet either, so hopefully some cool stuff there. All right, let's see. How quick is this with the max mushroom? We're not going to really notice the damage until obviously we max up and stuff, but how much of a difference does it make? How come we don't stream more? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I stream every day. I don't know if I could be on YouTube more often than I am now. I try to be anyways. Not too much today. No luck with the Nidos. Doing Suicune tomorrow? Okay, nice. Awesome. Hopefully they have some good luck for that. We've been pretty successful. We're just doing them with the 2 of us. This is the first one we've ever put a mushroom on. It does a decent amount. Oh, we're in, of course. Of course we're in someone's way. We stand there. But, yeah, we've been beating them with just the 2 of us. No mushrooms pretty much all day. The only moveset you can't do is Hydro. All right, let's throw back in our boy here. That does seem pretty significant, though. I feel like it wasn't down that much last time.
So I think we both used them.
Yeah, it would be a lot. Since when was Hundo Celebi a thing? Well, you can get a Hundo of anything in the game. But that's crazy if you get one. So you only get 2 Celebis. You get one that's, Hydro. Oh, I escaped it. Never mind. Okay, that was close. You have a lucky shiny Galarian, Zapdos, and Jealous. Yeah, I caught another one, too. So I have 2 of them now, but one is shiny and lucky. The other one's just the shiny. I got a shiny Articuno from a lucky trade last night too. The video is on the channel in the shorts if you want to check out how it went. All right, so yeah, this is definitely going a little bit quicker. A big waft of bug spray there. I don't know why. It's a weird smell. So last time we had to max up roughly like 8 to 10-ish times to bring these down. That's after 2 maxings, almost at half health. Ooh, but targeting me. Come on, escape it. Nice.
Yeah, like I think if we both used it, so you doubled your damage too.
Yeah.
Probably would be.
Well, as long as we can run all 3 of these on your mushroom, would be successful. Because that would suck if we can't do all 3 of them.
Yeah, like the hope is we can see what you need to 4 maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see. Unlikely, but.
What's up, Kristen? How you doing today? Good night from Spain. How you doing today? Pretty good, man. All the way from Spain. Welcome in. How's How's your night going? Still afternoon for me here, but Pokemon Go says I subbed and liked. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support, dude. Okay, Hydro is going to land on this Blissey, so that's nothing I can do on that one, but still have my other big boy at level 40. Don't have any G-Max Mons. Unfortunately, I can't do 3 stars. Yeah, I mean, you can always just hook up with a friend and do them, right? Scald is going to land. No, it didn't. Nice. Most of these battles, especially if you're trying to do them solo, it's not really a matter of how much damage you deal. It takes too long to charge the max meters. You get hit too many times. But, I mean, if you have a friend, a lot of these are pretty easy. Joseph says, hey, dude. What's up, man? 2 shinies at home today for Garon? Nice. What'd you get? Yeah, this event's nice, man. Some boosted stuff. I'm loving that Litleo's boosted. Like, that's a rare shiny in the wild. You don't really see Litleo. Like, Combee's been boosted before. I know the female's still rare and stuff. Slowpoke is cool, whatever. But, like, Litleo's nice. I'm liking that quite a bit. Pokemon Scarlet arrived in the mail today. Play it for the first time. Nice, dude. Have fun. That's awesome. Hydro is going to land. Does half health on my level 40 Blissey, so should still be okay. In theory. As long as we escape this one, we do. Can open a Surging Sparks pack. Nice. Good luck, man. I don't know if the Pika's still the big chase in there, but if it is, hopefully you get that. It's going to be shiny for sure, you think? Okay. I hope you're right. Ready for the net? Oh, yeah, me too, Marissa. I want to know what they're going to be so bad. I guess we'll find out, like, soon. I guess Monday afternoon for us. We'll find out what New Zealand gets and stuff, but I can't wait. Really hope they pick some good stuff in the Rockets this time. This last rotation was pretty good, but, I mean, it'd be nice to have some really heavy hitters in there. Ooh, fainted. My Blissey couldn't hang on because I won't survive another move. I think we're still fine, but attack incoming. Do we get out of the way in time? We do. All right, let's go. Another win. Harry says hi. How many Shining Shadows do you have? You have 13 total? That's awesome. They're tough to get, man. Shiny Shadows, I feel like everyone I've ever met that plays this game is proud of their Shiny Shadows. They're not easy to get. Okay, here we go. 1704 is the hundo. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. We're pretty close to the next like goal. See if we get shiny number 2 of the day for Suicune. Happy we pulled one of these, but 2 would be fantastic. And here we go. Blue. Not blue. Oh, that's so good, too. 1695. 1704 is the hundo. This is probably like... It could be a weird stat 98. Probably 96, but it could be a weird stat 98. Dang, man. This is the one we wanted to go shiny. A lot of good IVs, though. Obviously, I've had my fair share of some trash ones today, but, like, a decent amount of really good ones as well. 2 and 3, all right. Is it a 98? The only way it could be is if it's a 14, 15, 15. And it is 14, 15, 15. Nice. Very nice. Okay, best IV of the day, hands down. Let's heal up a Mons, get ready to hop in this next one here. Ooh, Shadow Ralts raid there too. Might smash that super quick when we walk here. After all, we are looking for some shiny shadows on the side. The Reg. Oh, I should get some shards for this too, right? If we see any more Reggies, that would be cool. Seems like the Reggies were like a morning only thing though. They're just gone now. Gonna have your Reggies in the morning. Okay, here we go. You popped in there too?
Sure.
See if you get the blue head Ralts. The purifiable Shundo. There's 4 more to go. That's awesome, man. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We're pretty close anyways. And we definitely don't have to use gems on this one. Ralts is already enraged. He doesn't like what's going on. All right, awesome. Here we go. Have not got these from the raids yet. When this was in, I think Sierra had this or something in the last rotation. I got 2 of these, but since it's been in raids, haven't pulled one. Okay, some shards in there, beautiful. And come on, here we go. Blue Ralts. No. 345. What about you? Anything good?
I don't know what this CP is.
Hopefully this is a Shadow Hundo. That would be the only saving grace for this raid. And yeah, that's really bad. That is really bad. No getting around that. Winter raid gives us, oh, Shiny Clink, tiny Shiny Clink. Dude, wait. Dude, what's the Shundo for Clink? Don't tell me actually. Hold on. Let me catch this.
What are you hoping it is?
Dude, I don't, hold on. Let me just appraise this. This is the highest one I've seen. Oh my God, hold on, maybe. Oh, it's a 96. Oh my God, okay, I hadn't seen one that high. I was like, there's no way we get a tiny Shundo. Oh my God, dude, that's crazy. Oh, okay, heart attack moment. Still sick, still awesome, but like, dude, my heart just dropped. I've never seen one that high. I was like, oh my God, I got a Shundo. Whew, okay, come back to reality now. A swing and a miss on that one. Still cool though. Shiny number 6 of the day. Cleaning up, man. 409 is the Hundo. Okay. Oh man, dude, I've done so many of those quests for the Clink, and they're always like 390, 394. I got a decent one that was a 400. I think I got a 400 that was like a 90, 93 or something. So, dude, that's crazy. Marissa says we love tiny shinies. That's cool. Imagine the tiny Shundo though. That would have been, it would be a random Pokemon to have a Clink, but like as a tiny, it would have been cool. Good grief, I need some of your luck. Dude, I'm on fire today. Getting everything. Hundos, shinies, almost Shundos. Creepy bells in the background too though. They might ruin my luck. Yeah, it's the 6 shiny on the day, and we did get the Hundo Nidoqueen as well too. Which is the same scenario. I was like, oh, that looks really high of a CP. And then Antonio was like, dude, that's a Hundo. And it was. That's crazy. Have a shiny Shadow Ralts from a raid for Lennox. Nice. Awesome, man. Water Pulse is okay. That will do. See what the other move is here. And we're coming up on, I think the next raid after this will be raid number 20 of the day, I think. For the Suicunes anyways. Really hope we can find a Shadow Reggie again too. We did a couple of those earlier in the day. Yeah, I don't know how much you guys can hear the creepy bells in the background, but I don't like them. Also, I thought they go off at 6.
I'm not sure. It feels a little early for them.
Yeah, I don't know. It's usually always at 6, I thought, or 8 or something. Have one Pokemon. That doesn't do anything to Suicune. It's a tough battle, to be fair. I mean, like, we're using some pretty good counters. Right now, we're using actually a max mushroom as well, too, which helps you with damage. One more like, says Flannel. Let's go. Qatar says, ton of likes. Let's go, man. Thank you guys for crushing the like goals, man. It's been an awesome day. In stream and, of course, in game. Looks like somebody ran over this light. It's seen better days.
Yeah, I better kicked it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's recent because I was here yesterday. Somebody took out their frustrations on the light over here. How long you be streaming for today? I don't know. I haven't done the daily yet, so I got to do that after too. Closest carp, Garrett's you have to is Shundo. 96, Marissa. I got a 13, 15, 15. And then I think I also have 15, 15, 11 as well. So I got like a couple that are kind of close. But I think I am lucky trading for a Gary tonight though, Marissa. I think because it's the last day to use the trinket, and I think Garlic dropped it on me. So yeah, she did actually. I know that for a fact. So yeah, probably going to be doing that. Because why not? Always good to trade a fish. Did an awesome lucky trade yesterday. Really cool. LA background shiny Hiram for a shiny bird. Cool trade. It turned out interesting for the IVs, but yeah, it's in the shorts. I'm sure some of you guys saw that. Gonna do your daily with me later tonight. You want me to save my daily? Or do you want me to just come for yours? Is that what you mean? Let me know what you want me to do. Hey, what's up, Kay? Finally home after a few lush hours with the family. That's awesome. Hopefully you had an awesome time, Kay. Yeah, hopefully, Marissa. Hopefully she gives me the Shundo. Here's the thing. I said this yesterday, but like my trades with Garlic, when they're not lucky, if they're just a random trade that goes lucky, we always end up getting like 98s, 96s, or she gets Shundos or whatever. But every time we have a lucky trade together, they're horrible. I don't know why. All of my guaranteed lucky trades are always so rotten lately. I guess it is a 1 in 64 chance, right? It's not like guaranteed to be good, but it seems like all the guaranteed luckies have been so rotten lately. All right, sweet. It looks like Flannel might have been the first one up there with the like goal. We'll put that one up. And thank you guys for crushing the likes, man. I do appreciate it. Shundo Suicune, Liam, did you actually? Dude, put it in the Discord if you did. Last one of these raid days, I got the Shundo Entei, and I think there's been like 100 different people that have dropped in today being like, dude, imagine you get this one too. And I'm like, oh, trust me, I've imagined it. I've been thinking about it all day, but hasn't happened yet. Last time Jay and I hit lucky, gave him a Shundo Groudon. Oh, that's crazy. I did see that was his buddy. When I was like sending gifts the other day, I saw he had a Shundo Groudon. That's crazy. The Shundo Groudon is like debatably one of the best Shundos to have in the game. That's really sick. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 1704, and of course, a blue one, a darker blue. Garlic says, sorry, I almost missed that. Yeah, if you just want to do yours, I'll definitely go with you and cheer you on. But what do we got here? Not going to leave them on. What'd you get, Nate? Nothing good for Nate. What about me? Come on. No, and 1648. Okay, it's fine. We're saving our next shiny for it to say 17 something. On to the next one. Hopefully the Go Plus is just silently cooking up some shinies in the background too. The Go Plus has caught 2 almost 1,000 CP Pokemon today. Like I'm shocked, man. Go Plus usually always letting me down. You know what's gonna happen though? If it doesn't counter a shiny Ponder, it's gonna run away because I actually need that for the decks. Don't have shiny Suicune at all. Can you get the shiny shadow to save my life? The shiny shadow looks so cool. Hopefully you get it here. I mean, Dynamax dex entry for the shiny would be awesome. But yeah, I mean, I got lucky on the 11th raid. Oh, we're coming up on 20 on the day. Nate doesn't have it yet. I hope he gets one because like he's putting in the work to do these. Every time I grind with Nate, I get like insanely lucky and I don't bring him the luck. So he's got to, maybe he's saving up for the Shundo. I don't know. But yeah, shiny shadow Suicune I think is my favorite version of it. Go to the Suicunes and shinies. Yeah, this guy right here, so nice. Terrible IV, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is the worst. But so cool. When am I able to remote them? I think after next weekend. I'm not sure which date. I want to say like the 19th or something. There's so many different dates to look out for this month. I'm trying to keep them all in my head. Also, there's a Clink raid there. Can you imagine? Let's pop in the Clink raid really quick. As we're walking to this one, let's evolve this, I guess. The Evolve 2 is both boosted, right? Like it's Slowpoke. Hold on, Snipe is in there, never mind. Slowpoke and Combee are both boosted though, so. 13th, I believe. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right with the shadows. Yeah, you're right. That makes a ton more sense. And let's evolve the Snive. Shundo Slowpoke in here would be cool. Or actually, the Shundo female Combee would be nuts. All right, evolution's taking forever. Holy man. All right, but finally we're here, and it's a Snivy. The one thing I don't want to see out of here. That is truly, like we said, that's the Whalmer of this round of quests. Got the seabirds going nuts over there. Okay, can't pop in quite yet. Let's have a peek at the Go Plus. Shiny Clink. Dude, I can't believe the Shiny Clink, man. My heart dropped for a sec when I saw that. Ooh, Ponder on the left. Not blue. Still cool to see. All right, let's do it. Didn't save my team again. Dang, dude. All right, let's go. Blissey Blissey Talks. All right, been in the stream for 4 hours straight. That's awesome. What's your Ponder collection look like? It is, it's weak. I don't have the shiny yet. I don't have the shiny in the decks. Don't have the hundo. I think I have a 98. But I've hatched a lot of 12K eggs, and I don't have the craziest luck for getting shinies from them or anything. So I really hope to get the shiny from this event. I found a fair amount of them at the beginning of the day. Like, probably by the 30 minutes into the stream, I already caught like 6. And since then, I haven't seen too many others. What is your favorite Kanto Pokemon? Gyarados. Favorite Mon in general, but he just happens to be from the Golden Generation. All right, sweet. Doing our thing. Hold on. Oh no, I maxed the wrong thing. I looked at chat for 1 second. No. Don't have the shiny Ponyard now. Do you want me to shield so I can make use of this?
It doesn't matter to me.
I guess I will. I did not mean to do this, but what does Max Strike do with this? It actually does okay. I'll just Max Strike, whatever. That's fine. Look away at chat for 1 second, look back, I'm like, oh no. Got my first Gyarados a few days ago. Dude, I love Gary, man. I keep saying this, but in the main series, like in the anime, they didn't call them shinies back then. They would just say like, oh, he has red Gyarados. And I was like, well, how do you get red Gyarados? Why is he red? And then they came out in the Pokemon cards. The first ever red Gary, the shining Gary, like blew my mind, man. Okay, we're not gonna max up Blissey again this time. We've learned our lesson. Got a Gyarados named Queen Ghidorah, and it's a 3,000 to 4,000 CP. Nice. Yeah, man, I love the Gary. I have to get a Shundo at some point. I'm debating if we get the gold and silver bottle caps, I might use the silver on a Gary that I have this close or something. I know there's better stuff to do it with, but I feel like everyone needs to have their favorite Pokemon as a Shundo, right? Like, that's always something you got to get, regardless of how useful or non-useful it is. The Shundo is just sick, man. James's Gyarados was a beast. Yeah, I love the Garys. I kind of wish the typing was different, though. I really wish it was a water and dragon type. I get why it's flying, but it doesn't even learn any flying moves, so it doesn't have any flying moves with the same type attack bonus or anything. Shiny Gary GX card. Yeah, so there were some really good Shiny Gary cards from the X and Y era. I think it's Breakpoint or Breakthrough or something. Super good, man. Oh my god, they look fantastic. I have a few of them in PSA 9 because I didn't really like collect for grades back then, and if you try to buy the 10s now, it's like wildly expensive.
I don't like that set.
Yeah, I think X and Y had a lot of problems with like quality too. It's really hard to grade. Back in the days before Pokemon cards were expensive, they're like, just print them and ship them out, who cares?
No, because we took 2 nights, so that's 600. 2 rooms.
He learns Bounce. Not in this game, though. Maybe he'll get some flying moves at some point, but I feel like Gary should at least learn, like, Hurricane or something. If he's a flying type, he's got to learn flying moves. Flying shouldn't be a typing at all. It should be air. Flying is a verb. I guess. I feel like flying types are underrated, too. No one really thinks of them as being useful, but they're pretty good. Ginger says, sorry, I've not been in a few streams. Hey, no worries at all. No worries at all. Thanks for being here now. Life is busy. You don't have to apologize for missing streams at all. Like, especially, too, we're getting into the nice weather. I know people have stuff going on, so hopefully life is going well. Can't wait for the new bird type. Is that coming out? Bird type in Gen 11? Aren't we on Gen 10 coming up? Bird type would be crazy. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon that probably would be bird types. But what distinguishes them from being a bird and flying? It's kind of like bug and grass, I guess. What would Pidgey be? A flying bird type? Okay, here we go. One more time if you haven't already. Drop a like in the stream. Let's see that 1704 in shiny. Also, my app has been open for a long time, so I really hope I don't have an app crash. If it's shiny and app crash, that would be the worst. Let's see what we get. Come on. No, and ooh, pretty decent IV though, 1683. I'm gonna restart after this either way, so we don't have any mishaps go on. But oh, you're kidding with the bird type? I was gonna say, I was like, I never heard about bird type before. Man, of course, gonna be tough to catch for me too. What starter did you choose? In this game, Charmander. My favorite starter is Totodile though. But yeah, in this game, I went with Charmander. I didn't keep him. I wish I did, but I got rid of my starter in this game. Honestly, when I started playing this game, I didn't realize like how big of a part of my life it would become. So I kind of just got rid of him when I got a better Zard. Come on. Love your videos. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. I'm glad to hear you're liking the vids. It's awesome. Okay, this is the one. He's staying in his home now. Apparently he's not. That's not the one. We'll see if this one runs, man. I really hope not. Yo, what's up, Dev? How's your day going? I don't know if you took any of these Suicunes down, but if you did, how was your luck today? Oh, man, I think he's going to run. Got another runner on our hands. We need more garlic skiers. Oh, don't encourage her. Two. My goodness, man. Okay, this is the one. Feel good about that one. Shiny Shadow Regirock. Nice, dude. I want to do those really bad. I think I have enough gems I could. We just got to find one. We had some early morning Reggies, but now they're done for the day, I guess. So we can't find them, at least for the time being. Hundo Ponyer out of a 12K. Dude, that's crazy. What are the odds of that for this event, too? Okay, I don't want to see my fate. 1638 was the number and it ran. Okay, restarting the app quick here because I don't trust it. How much longer is on your mushroom?
2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like basically when this ends.
So yeah, I think as long as you go into the battle with it active, I think it stays the whole time.
Yeah. Actually, no, it's 4 minutes. I lied.
Okay, here we go. Oh, and there's a Nitto there after. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's up? He likes to go. How you doing, man? Shiny count stack. Dude, it's been crazy. The Clink was almost a Shundo, too. We got a Hundo Nidoqueen as well that's not in that shiny count. Getting some crazy stuff today. Why does it not keep saving my team? Toxie in there. All right, let's go.
See, mushroom probably was the play then.
Yeah, more efficient.
Really get 4 done in half an hour instead of 2.
Yeah, I was going to say we probably realistically would have got 2 done then. They don't have a device on how to level up. Stuck at level 36. Do anything to get to level 50. Just grind, man. Just have some fun with the game. Hit excellent throws. Tomorrow is Pommy Com Day. And why that's important is it's double XP for catching. So pop some lucky eggs tomorrow. Hit excellent throws. You'll level up. You have some crazy awesome news. What's that? Did you get a Shundo today? First Galarian Moltres caught. Oh, nice, man. Awesome. Especially, too, that's big for you because you're a PvP guy. And as you know, Moltres is like the only usable bird. Well, good bird, I should say, for PvP. That's amazing, man. Congrats on your big old birdo. How are the IVs? Gonna be shiny, says Juice. All right. If not, you're banned forever, okay? So it's either shiny and we all celebrate. But if not, you're banned forever. So hopefully it's shiny. I'm just kidding. What are the pluses of Com Day ticket? You get like one of everything in the game. I feel like the Com Day ticket, it's got more expensive now. It's like $2 instead of $1. But you get like everything, man. You get like a rocket radar from it. Sometimes you get an incubator. You get a lot of good stuff for $2. So, I mean, for me, it's always worth it. And again, huge shout out to Marissa grabbed me that ticket. I mean, I'm looking forward to playing Com Day. Man, shiny Moltres. Oh, dude, nice. Awesome, man. Yeah, dude, shiny, that's my favorite bird. I'm sure you know that, but that's my favorite bird, hands down. Love that thing, man. Either way, I mean, if you would have caught even a normal Moltres, still a big deal, but yeah, the shiny's great. IVs are trash, but lucky flipper. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's literally going to be good trade bait for everyone always. Especially with the lucky trinkets coming up. If you have a friend that has that, the Shundo Moltres be crazy. I'm actually looking to do a few of those trades, hopefully at LA. I have 2 extra ones right now to trade, but I want them to be lucky for sure. The time is common day start always at 2 p.m., 2 to 5 p.m. local time for you, wherever you're at in the world on Sunday. And yeah, the bonus of double catch XP. I think quarter hatch distance too, so if you want to hatch eggs or whatever. But yeah, pop some lucky eggs, hit excellent throws, man. Anyone who, people ask me every day, how do I level up? That's how. Go play Calm Day. Yelled in front of someone's, oh, you gotta, yeah. Yeah, that just comes with it. I'm sure I've ruined a lot of people's days on my birds. But I don't really care. The tiny clink being in there is hilarious. Go plus. No. Okay. Hopefully Tox didn't get hit by that. I think he did. Pokemon Go says, nice that you're doing this because I watch YouTube. I can look for this. That's awesome. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you watching the videos, man. That's awesome. Putting the Toxie in. How you do the raid pass? I mean, I do it all the time, Peep. Just watch what I do. I'm going to do a raid right after this, so it's exactly what it looks like. But yeah, I mean, I do it all day, pretty much every day on every stream. So just go ahead and watch the footage. You can see what I do. How about bro waiting on me to shiny flip, no trinket. We're neighbor. Oh, okay, yeah, you'll hit it at some point. Awesome, man. At least you got it lined up. I got a shiny lucky Articuno in a trade last night. Yeah. If you want to check out how it went, it's in the shorts. It didn't go the way I wanted it to. It was still an awesome trade though. Still a sick trade, but yeah, it didn't go the best way. I think it's a Nidoking / Nidoqueen for the win 2 raids. Win 1 raid is either Clink, Sneasel, or Ponyard. Win 2 raids is the one. That's where I got my shiny Nidoking from. That gives you either one of the Nidos. Can you please tell us some tips for solo defeating Suicune? You can't. Unfortunately, I'm not soloing them right now. I'm duoing them. And even then, you gotta have some strategy, some good counter. So you're gonna need a friend to beat this raid, unfortunately. I'm sure somebody in the world has managed to do it, but like, unless you have the best Pokemon ever known to man and the best timing in RNG, you're not gonna beat it solo. I'm sorry to say. Look at the Go Plus identifying stuff in the corner of the screen. It looks so wonky. All right, this should be the one. This should be the KO, and then we have a Nidoking here. If anyone wants to pop into that one, that's the next raid coming up. We're right on top of. With the wind going. All right, here we go. It's that time again. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Let's see that 1704 and of course a shiny one. Let's see if we can get Nate one. We're over 20 raids now, so I got one on raid number 11, but Nate hasn't got one yet. Feeling a shiny or I'm gonna be whiny? I hope so, man. I hope so. Let's see. What do we got? Come on, do it. No, and that's really bad. Nate, bad? He didn't get it either. Okay, well, Juice is banned forever with a bad call. I don't make the rules, man, but you're banned forever. I'm just kidding. Take a raid, please. Yeah, sounds good, Kay. Hopefully you get some shiny luck from that. Mine didn't come from the raid. It came from the research quest. So if you don't get it after, I mean, hopefully you get it on that. Juice says bye, guys. Thanks for being a good sport. Stay in here, come on. And dude, he does not like to be caught. It's almost like he just wants to live his life outside of a Pokeball for the rest of his days. Two. Oh my goodness, all the bad IVs do this, man. They just want you to throw balls at them all day. Actually, I guess I've had 4 of them run now, right? We had that other 1683 run, so I've had 4 of these run. I had 0 run on Entei Max Day, and we've had 4 run today, so I don't know. Bad RNG, I guess. Christopher Charles says hi. 2. My goodness. Almost got the 2-star with that lucky Artie. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, it was interesting. I mean, it's still a cool trade. I mean, like the shiny background Kyurem, shiny bird, like cool stuff were traded. But like, oh man. It was disheartening a little bit. And still looks sick with the background too. Like the lucky background, shiny bird, still sick. All right, it's been caught. Catch rate's trash, says Jimbo. Yeah, it seems a little bit worse, unless I'm just getting unlucky. That raid, oh, okay, had a mini heart attack. It's like, did that despawn? It did not. All right, let's pop in. Kay says you want one of these. If anyone else on the friends list wants one, let me know. I got to pull out another charger here too, I think. My phone portable battery seems like it's deceased. Am I out of passes? I am, that's why. That's why I can't pass tricks. I have no passes. I guess that makes sense. All right, awesome. That's the wrong one. Here we go, someone to K. What shiny is today? Exclamation mark, shiny count. Yeah, shiny count will do it. A lot. There's been 6 in the day, 1 hundo as well. 1 hundo that I know about anyways. Well, you guys lobby up here. I'm going to dig for my other charger. Need this thing up sniping? Sounds good. I'll send you an invite, actually, just so you don't lose a pass or anything. Actually, that charger's still going. Let me just plug it into this one. Have 2 going under the same one. Yeah, there we go. We have charge again. You want to make a bet, says Black. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a betting man these days. Not anymore. All right, I got the 5 of us looking good. If you get a shiny, transfer one of my shiny or Shadow Registeals. I mean, you don't have to do that, man. Hopefully get a shiny, but... All right, 6 of us going in. Yeah, good luck to you too, man. Hopefully you guys get it. I did manage to get this from the quest, but I would love another one for trades and stuff. Legendary Dynamax harder than Gigantamax. Well, no, because you can only have 4 players in D-Max, whereas G-Max can have up to like 40. So overall, G-Max is still harder, but it's a little bit apples and oranges. It's kind of like different lobby sizes and stuff. All right, here we go, man. Let's see that blue Nido. Let's get it. Is that a fellow user of the Snom profile pic, says Vibes. Vibes loved it on Snom. All right, cool. Some friendship increase. Awesome. Win 2 raids. Oh, that's the fake one, isn't it? Forgot to pick that one up. I was like, oh, we have one of those, but... And blue. No, it's not blue. Good luck to you guys, though. Hopefully you guys got something cool. Definitely let me know if you did. He didn't quick catch, but Houndoom. Okay, cool check out of there. Let's pop back in and try to get this guy. As the loud cars rip by. 2. Yeah, why is he being hard to get? Nidoking's playing hard to get for us. 2. There we go, finally. And still no Shadow Regis around. That really was just a morning thing, I guess. There was Shadow Regis everywhere, and now they're just like, nah.
They saw us grinding for the shards. They're like, yeah, you don't need them anymore.
Yeah, I guess so. That must be the case. We doing this one here?
Doesn't matter to me.
I want you to get that shiny, man.
I would like one.
I mean, this is a lot more raids than I thought it would be for you to get this thing, but they're fun to do. It's just like, come on, they got to give you one. It didn't save my team again.
Yeah, like it just sucks that then there's people out there that get like 2 and 4.
Yeah, exactly.
I know you're doing, I think we're on 22 now.
I think so, yeah. Ducky says I'm back. What's up, Ducky? Oh, I should have done, yeah, whatever, it's fine, I guess. Hopefully you get one here. Hopefully this is the Shundo. Man, it's kind of cold in the wind. I'm hot and then I'm cold today.
You can't win anywhere.
No. Ducky with the Night Pocket, man. We're still smashing down Suicunes. Can you imagine that? Not me doing all these raids all day. That's unlike me. Targeted move is Scald, so that's okay. Took more than half my life? That's not cool. I said it was okay, but now I take that back. It's kind of not okay. Alright, switch into the Toxie. Will this be the one? I do have the shiny. I have one for... I'm pretty much about odds, but Nate hasn't got one yet, so... He's got to get it here, man. Got back from playing some board games. Nice, Ducky. I'm picturing some ducks playing board games right now. Alright, that's my big Chansey too. That's not good. Thought that was the little Chansey. Have all the Kanto starters in all their stages of shinies. Nice. I love Kanto, man. I'm a big Kanto guy. Always have been. Okay, do we escape without getting hit? We do. Yeah, much warmer down here. It's crazy, like half a block away and it's different climate over here. Zyke says, BT, I'm back. What's up, man? Ginger says, gonna be back soon. Gotta go, sounds good. You know where I'll be. Beating up some Suicunes. Well, hopefully by then we have some better stuff out of these. They are fun though. There you go, Zyke's got the right idea. Do what Zyke says. Why not? Alright, Bubble Beam shouldn't KO. Yeah, it should be fine. So only the target move we gotta worry about pretty much. That's about it. We're back to the 10 maxing at a time. 10 full maxes every time. Alex says he started early. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like these events usually are pretty good, but yeah, man. Thank you guys for being here, dropping some likes and stuff. We're pretty close to the next like goal, by the way. So if you haven't already, what are you doing? Got these white spots from wearing a hat that aren't sunburnt now. I need to try to tan those. Fully tan all on my forehead except for 2 white spots from my hat. Take my hat off for a bit. All right, switching over. There we go. Will this be the one, man? Will this be the 1704? I hope so. This better be the one. Especially for Nate, man. He hasn't got a shiny yet today. I've been getting all kinds of shinies, all kinds of ways. They gotta give him some luck. It's like a community garden here.
Kind of, yeah.
Cool. But we're out. We're showing his uncle your channel. Told him to check you out. That's awesome. Tell him I say thank you. That's such a nice thing to do. Out there promoting the channel. What a guy. Cute Dino says hello again. What's up? How are we doing today? How was your luck on these Suicunes if you went out and did them? Which again, the next time these come out, these will be remotable, which is really sick. I'm sure a lot of people, including myself, are looking forward to that. Okay, Scald is a targeted move. Does a lot of damage for the target ones, man. Holy. Small chance we could lose this still, I guess. Probably a win, but I don't know. Dino says, remember me? Yeah, it was just yesterday, wasn't it? I think it was yesterday or the day before that you were in stream, so of course I remember you. time has come. You have to read 300 pages. Holy, that's a lot of pages. BT remembers all, I do. The good and the bad, we should say. Gotta go, good night and good luck. Thanks, Jan. Thanks for popping in today. I do appreciate you hanging out with us. Hopefully your reading and stuff goes well. His and Aaron's Go Fest tops are due to be delivered in the next week. We sent some pics. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I gotta check them out. They look pretty good from the what the website showed, but yeah, that's sweet. How many Suicunes you got? We did like 22-ish today, I think, so far. Is Critton back? Got Critton in the chat again. How you been? Reese with the 2 says, besides me, he doesn't remember me. Yeah, Reese, not you. Thank you for the 2, but I have no idea who you are. Good to meet you for the first time. But thanks again, man. What a wheeze. Believe it or not, this might be the last max up. Hopefully. My goodness. Well, thanks again, Reese. Appreciate it, man. Dropping the crispy 2 bombs. Name is Jack Sparrow. Okay, this is the one. Got myself a shiny Malcombe, double XL shiny Slackoth. No birds, though. Still pretty sick. The shiny Slackoth double XL is awesome. I think the shiny for Slackoth is amazing. I wish that the Slack King stayed the same color. They really messed up with that one, but yeah, double XL is awesome. Thanks for the raids. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries, dude. Hopefully you got some decent stuff. I know they're tough to find, so I've been trying to send as many invites to people when I find them as I can. Who is Reese? Okay, it's going to charge move this thing down. Holy, taking ages. But again, looking for a 1704 and, of course, a darker blue mane as it almost one-shots us at the end. Here we go, man. Can this be the one? Let's get some shiny luck for Nate as well. He hasn't got this one yet, and we need that. I thought by now we'd at least both have one. Found one Nidoqueen. It's only 3-star near me. Yeah, they're tough to find, aren't they? We've been traveling, we're getting some decent luck to find them and stuff, but like they're few and far between. Hey, come on. Nope. 1644. No shiny again? Oh, man. They're punishing Nate right now. Everyone's rooting for you in the chat, too. It still didn't happen, man. This game, this cruel game punishing us. Okay, hopefully he stays in his home here. At least we're getting some good Suicune candy, which I didn't have a whole ton of before. He's been caught. Bad Niantiscope. And yeah, that one's horrible. I don't know what I expected from that. But we're on top of another one right here, so can try it all over again. And hopefully this is the one. Still can't believe we got this guy, man. So cool. I love this thing. And again, not even from the raids, from the research, like the Win 2. So make sure you're doing those whenever you see them. Hope you get the Shundo. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, hopefully. Gross says, almost at the like goal. Keep it going. Yeah, definitely drop a like. We need some shiny luck for Nate. Me as well. I'll take another one. Let's get the matching Shundos here for the first time. I've never seen that happen from the same raid. The statistics of that are probably crazy, but let's have it happen for the first time. The Shundo count. There's no new Shundos today. And this is the one that's boosted by some people too, so that's good. The attack bonus. You play Pokemon Go too? That's awesome, Caleb. Hopefully you're enjoying this event. I like this event quite a bit. Lots of boosted shinies, which is always good. Okay, so it's boosted by 5, meaning this should be a little bit easier than the last one. Wonder what people think we're doing. I've seen the same people like 4 or 5 times today. They're probably just like, these guys are just standing around on corners. See you all in 26 days. Dude, that's crazy, man. Crazy to think it's that soon. It's sneaking up on us. Love to watch your video, says Caleb. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you watching the videos, and it's awesome you're having a good time doing it. What's up, Gig? How's your day going? Can we add to the Shundo count here? Add to the Shundo count and put a Dynamax Suicune in there too. Would be cuckoo bananas if so. All right, switch. I don't know what I'm looking at for this store. Is it an art store? It is. They have a picture of, I don't know what this is, a forest, I think. If anyone wants a picture of a forest, it's only $1,200. That's pretty good. I'll show you guys the picture of the forest after. Only $1,200. I'll bargain at any price. And there's another one that's a picture of a tree, and it's $1,450. So some good deals on pictures of forests if you want those. Kristen says I'll take two. Only two? You actually save a little bit if you buy the 3-pack. That's crazy. I'll show you them after. I mean, like, they're well done and stuff. Not dissing anyone's art, but like that's crazy. That's insane. Already packed 90% of the way? That's crazy. Got the shiny Suicune? I did. Yeah, I got one. I got one today. Out of 22-ish raids. All right, maxing up again. Here we go. You got one today too? Awesome. Amazing. Did Grasscasso draw it? I don't know. Buy 3, get 1 free? I would assume so. That's the least they could do, man. I gotta show you these after. Again, I know that art is like tough, but like that's crazy, man. Super expensive. You can get the shinies at Caleb. All right. Did we hit the like goal? I can't see what the end of it is on here, but we're at 500. We'll put that one up now. Thank you guys again for piling the likes on, man. You guys are the best. We'll get Sykes up there with the Abby dogs. So hard to get a team for these raids. Yeah, I mean, we're just doing these, the two of us, so I totally feel you. It's definitely not easy to find players, especially to do like the amount of raids we're doing. Not many people are down for this many, but thankful we can do them. It's nice. How many people? I mean, if you can get 3 or 4, do that. But we're doing them, like I said, with the 2. Reese says, thank you for everyone for liking the stream. Y'all are the best of the best. Yeah, I agree, man. Thank you guys for showering the likes on the stream, man. It helps out. It pretty much just helps people on YouTube find it, man, which is obviously great for helping me grow the channel and do this all the time. So thank you guys a lot, man. Do it with 2, it's difficult. Yeah, that's what we've been doing all day today, Ace. We've done, I think we had 2 of the battles where someone hopped in with like a Raboot, so they didn't really help, but other than that, we've done every single one of these with 2 players. And they're okay. The right strategy, get them done. All right, swapping back over. And then I'll show you guys the art after this as well. Gotta be checking out the art, of course. Caleb says, you're the best, bro. You inspire me to play Pokemon Go. That's awesome, man. I love to hear that. Thanks for letting me know, and keep going with it, man. Keep doing your thing. Have fun with the game. That's what it's all about. I watch you because I know I'll never be able to do this. So, Fisk, these are going to be remotable. Not now, but after like, what, Tuesday? You're going to be able to remote all this stuff. So next time these come out, you can remote them, man. So you'll be able to do them next time. All right, cool. One more max, I think, right? Yeah, probably one more. One more should do it. Blissey is going to be so tired tonight. Bliss is going to have to put his feet up on the bench. Can't wait for the D-Max and G-Max remotes. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Isn't it the 19th? I don't know, because I know that we can remote the shadows starting on the takeover, right? So I thought that's when they all do, but I could be wrong. It could be the 19th. I don't know. Either way, very soon, this month. Bubble Beam not gonna hit. Got the Shiny Kanga from a Mega Raid. Nice. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it? The Mega Kangas were great. All right. Is this the one even? Actually, probably can spam some charge moves. If not. Oh, okay, that's why. So play it safe is what you're saying.
I don't know.
I'll spam moves until I see it attacking, then I'll swap. And small bit of damage. Catch the Bubble Beam. Didn't even KO. Come on. Tox is almost down, by the way, too. There we go. The perfect swap. Yeah, we got this. Just barely, but we got it. Just so you know, won't have to worry and try to finish the... oh, yeah, man. Dude, yeah, it's going to be the best. It's going to be sweet, man. I can't wait for that. Calling the Nakeds the shiny here? Dude, I really hope so. This has to be the one. 1704 is what we want to see, and of course, a darker blue mane. Oh man, here we go. If you're just joining in now, drop a like in the stream. We need some shiny luck for this. Stuffing some things, not gonna leave. And this guy here. Hey, come on, blue. No, 1689's good. No shiny? Man, he didn't get it again. Oh man. Making us work for these things, dude. Those 1 in 20 odds can be rough. And then I'm going to show you guys this art here that you can buy for only $1,400 from this shop that I've never heard of. 2. No. Okay, this is the one. Feeling good about that one. Oh man, making us work for it. He still hasn't got it. No, Kristen, no. We're like coming up on 25. Maybe we're at 25. I don't even know. But yeah, I got the one on rated number 11. And since then, nothing has shined. Got a 98 for me. We got some okay IVs and stuff, but the shinies are just not flowing. Kartsa says, finally got a Ditto from a trade. Oh, nice. That's a way to get one. Okay, can you stay in your home, sir? This isn't going to be, like, my best one, but it would be cool to get. 2. All right, finally been caught. Okay, so here's the art in question. It's this. So, yeah, it's only that much for this one, so that one's kind of a deal. And then we'll mosey on over and check this one out. And this one, that was pretty sick, by the way. I will say it's pretty sick. But that one, dude, crazy. Insane. Kristen, thank you for the 2, by the way. Shiny luck for Nate. Hopefully he gets it. I really hope so, man. But thank you for the 2. Thank you so much. Frozen in your tracks. Ooh. Hold on. This could be a young Sneezy. Sandshrew, it always is. It always is. Daytime job. Thanks for the invite. Keep up the great work. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate you popping in here. Hopefully work goes okay. And yeah, always good to hear from you, man. Just wash the spoon. I'm soaked. Yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it? I don't know what else is around here you want to do.
Maybe for that.
Is there another, like, Suicune around here?
You got like 40 seconds. So.
Let's wait for them to reset then. Might as well crush this grunt. Would love to do another shadow raid, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
We have to walk to one, but
Where is it?
down by Kelso.
That seems to be where they like to spawn in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Collection's full. Oh, I didn't get this. Hold on, I gotta delete something to even get that. We got my gem. Okay. Do this, keep these guys. And what do we got? Sandshrew. It's a 268. And that is kind of PvP, I guess. Looks like... Oh, they're flipping over. Never mind. Just going to say there was one in the corner there, but not anymore. What is this stop going to turn into? It's Machop?
I don't know if we have a single one. I don't have a single one.
Really? That's a bad drop. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to go to Kelso, there might be one there.
We can walk that way anyway.
Panda Express is back. What's up?
I mean, some of them might change still. Yeah, like, there's one on the way, I guess we can do.
No more hundos in here. See if we got any more shinies from the Go Plus. No, we did not. So we got if anyone missed it, we got the tiny shiny Clink. This is almost a Shundo. I saw the CP and I was like, oh my god. And then this off the Go Plus. Obviously, this guy from the Quest today. Wild. The Dynamax Shiny Suicune. And this guy from the Go Plus as well. So 2 shiny Litleos from the Go Plus, which is insane. Absolute absurdities going on today. Oh yeah, that one in the corner there. Definitely going to be cold by the water again, I can tell. That's our next target right here. Hopefully this one shines. We're trying to go for a Shadow Reggie raid. How much time's on it? Oh, okay.
5 minutes.
Perfect then.
So when we're going to have to go down, I don't know which one.
How many gems do you have now?
How many what?
How many gems?
I think I have 4.
Oh, okay, I have 4 as well. Took us that long just to get the 4 back. My god. Where's Olivia? She's a huge fan of our food. Panda Express. You're gonna get sued for impersonation. Let's put the mime here, because why not? Someone's been taking over the gyms in this area again, I see. Hey, what's up, Coder Rob? Good to see you, man. Thanks for all the raids. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Thanks for popping in. Our buddy's off the map again. I gotta feel him a golden Raz. Get him waddling out there. Yeah, we're going to try to find another Reggie. That would be awesome to get that today. This is the last Shadow Reggie, shiny Shadow Reggie I don't have, so perhaps. Can we get in from here? Not yet. New research, did I not get that one yet? Oh, it's the Battle League one. Don't want that. Snorlax is so powerful, I named him Conquest. He's definitely a big boy. Holy man. I feel like we need particles every single time. And hi, Critten, says Rob. The one and only Critten. Didn't save my team. Let's do this again. And I'll try to cover the mic. It's going to be super windy down the pier, so you guys know. Because, yeah, that's where the wind be. The Toxie. All right. I'll have to go and do a total of how many Suicunes. 4 of them ran away, so whatever the number I have is plus 4 is the total number on the day. But we'll have to go and see, because I feel like we're probably 25-ish now. Let's have this one not running Hydro. Bubble Beam, okay, looking good. As long as the target move isn't Hydro, should be fine. You mean like the baseball team, Cam? Angels? All right, we're maxing up. Maxing up number 1 of 10. Come on for a shiny for Nate. Yeah, I know, man. He's got to get it. Got to get it today. We've been doing these raids since 10:30. It's 5 o'clock, so I think we're due. Well, he's due anyways. I'd take another one, but I hope he gets it. Nate needs a Shundo, yeah. Yeah, that's the least they could do. Make up for it. I wonder if we walk on the sidewalk this way if there's less wind. We don't really need anything on the pier anyways. Reese with the 150 with the peach. Thanks for the peaches, Reese. What a guy. What a guy. Girl says, need to go to the washroom or sit or eat something. No, we're good. I'm good anyways. Good for now. But thank you again, Reese, for the peaches. Alright, we're doing some okay damage. We're getting there. Something to do while we walk down the pier. We did this last time too. These battles take so long, so we can at least travel in the meantime. There are people that fly around. Oh, the air show people. Yeah, I know what you mean. Reese again, only this time it's a hot dog. What are we getting at here, Reese? Are you drawing me a roadmap to something? What do peaches and hot dogs have in common? I don't know. I don't know about you, Reese. Thank you for the other 150 bomb, though. Hopefully the Go Plus picks up another shiny here. We got shiny Litleo last time we went down the pier. We went up this way before to find the Nidos. Gave +1 shiny luck to me. Give it to Nate this time. I've got 6 shinies in the day, I think, so far. So give it to him. Panda Express chicken made me do it. Oh, the worst chicken ever. Absolute worst chicken ever. Unforgivable. Going to make dinner sounds good. Aw, man, he hit me right at the end. But it's fine. Yeah, we should be okay either way. I still got another full chancey. He's almost at half health. Yay! This one should be yellow right here, I think. Yup. That was my big chancey too. How dare he? Taking up my big boy like that. +1 luck to Nate. Okay, I'll give him that. Needs to get it here. Maybe he's gonna get the Shadow Reggie if not. What would you rather have? This or the Reggie? Probably this, right?
This.
Yeah.
Reggie, I may or may not come back around again. Plus Reggie, I still have 3 weeks left of. Whereas this?
Yeah, true. Especially too if you're not gonna be grinding these tomorrow, right? Like 80 degrees here, says Cam. Nice, man. Well, it's a decent day here too. It's really windy, but like out of the wind. Beautiful sunshine. Nice day. Hey, Reese again with the 2 says, one of you fellas getting the shiny from this raid. Thanks for the belief. Thanks for the 2. I hope you're right, man. Honestly, double shinies would be nice. But thanks again for the 2, man. The one and only daddy of all Reese. I'm predicting 4 more max ups to bring this down. At least. Now, I wonder if we still have windy weather boost. Probably. I'm guessing so with how windy it is here. Panda Express is the daddy of all Reeses. Yeah, he's like all the other people named Reese. He's all of their dads combined. Maybe 2 more maxes, actually. 2 more maxes should be fine. I'll take a 24-hour if I'm wrong. We're timing out Reese for 24 hours? Maybe. I don't know if we can afford to lose you for that long. Would be funny, but I don't know if we can do it for that long. Joking, 30 minutes. Okay, that's fair. 30 minutes on the line, challenge accepted. Now I kind of want to not get a shiny. Really hope, here's the thing, this one hopefully Nate gets, and then hopefully I get the Reggie. I'd love the Reggie, man. Just so I don't have to hunt those anymore, because they're kind of a pain. My in real life name could be Reese, and he could be my dad. He could be, yeah. Reese is a crazy guy, I wouldn't doubt it. We're almost to the bird park where, for once, we're not hunting for birds at the moment. We're hunting for Reggies. But holy, we've been in this battle for like at least 5 minutes.
Yeah, they definitely go better with mushrooms.
Yeah, way quicker, holy. But this is the one, should be KO'd here. We're gonna see if Reese gets a 30-minute timeout here. I don't know, guys. Hopefully it's a shiny. Okay, 1704. 1704 is the number to see in the blue main. As the Go Plus is spinning some stuff, which it's supposed to be doing. Go, some stuff and some things. Let's see what he gets. I'm gonna look at what he gets. Ah, it didn't shine again. What about me? No shiny, 1680. Reese is getting the timeout, 30 minutes. I'm just kidding, kind of. But oh my goodness. How could it not shine? That is ridiculous. First ball, though. And a 2K egg. Lots of stuff happening. Bondsley. Insert that gif. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. That's crazy. See what the Go Plus has been up to. Poniard ran away. It wasn't shiny, though. So that's kind of fine. See if any other shinies were caught, perhaps? They were not. Depending how fast you catch, there's another one right here. Man, that's crazy. Heal up my Mons. We'll do this, and then there's going to be the Regito. Yeah, to the left. And it's boosted by one person, apparently, so that's good. Better than nothing, I guess. The Cubfu. Poniard ran away. Trauma. Yeah, exactly. At least it wasn't shiny. Not to. I forgot briefly. You know what I mean? Have an obscene amount of 5K eggs. I really do. They know when you don't want to hatch them. They just do that to you. Actually, there might be another one up here. We could probably just keep walking. Let's see. There's one in the bird park with 17 minutes.
We're not going in there then, no, so.
Oh, we're not?
No. It's the one to the right. You get to go around the bend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, you got to go like way on the point here to connect to it. All right, let's pop in. Bring this on the go. Oh my God, it's like timeout's like go to the corner. Yeah, exactly. Holy. He says, yes, sir, daddy. Oh my goodness. Give me another one +1 shiny luck. How many plus am I at now? I'm boosted by like 10, still can't get one. And now that we're just out of range, gonna be running Hydro. Official prediction. Attack incoming. It's targeted though, and it's scald. Okay. Not the worst. Does a lot of damage. Holy. Maybe it is the worst. All right, here we go. Just a quick 15 more maxes. That's all. He says, oh, hey, a cliff. Oh my God. It's holy water. Is that what he's scalding me with? This is gonna be a cool place to do the raid, though. This is out on that like that island I've showed you guys. It's like a point in the middle of the water. Probably gonna be super windy there, but hopefully they have shiny Reggies. Halfway point, maybe? Is that too soon?
Too soon.
It hasn't quite been a half dozen max ups.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're not even close. Holy. Like, you're gonna lose, Suicune. Just go down. Why drag this out? Can be the auntie. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of names flying around right now. No, 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 no. Oh my god, dude. Did that not get out of the way in time? I might have just lost my tox. I didn't see if it hit. I really hope I didn't lose my tox. No, we have 6, right? Yeah, okay. It took a second to switch there. I'm like, that's gonna suck. But it looks like we're fine. Yeah, tox is good. The big tow truck. I'm gonna be seeing these things in my sleep tonight. It has been a full session of raiding these. Really have high hopes for the Reggie though. Like I said, hopefully Nate gets this one, give me the Reggie. Everyone will be happy. Let's hope Nate gets a Shundo. Yeah, I mean, I feel like something big is brewing. He's got to be due. These guys have free refills. What are we talking about? What's up, Philippe? How you doing today? On to listing number 2. We are at the halfway point though, which is good, but jeez. It is pretty funny that we're doing these with 2 though without mushrooms. I saw there was a guy last night. I was scrolling through and it's someone who's just saying, well, for lack of better words, they're cheating. And they had 4-man lobbies and kept failing over and over again. And the guy's like raging out about it, like calling the other people stupid in there and like they're all idiots and we can't do this. They had 4 people in every one of the raids. We failed like 3 of these today with the 2 of us. It was pretty funny to see him raging out though, I will say that. Watching a video where an American gets that other country. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. That's what they deserve? Yeah, I just was randomly scrolling and I'm like, oh, one of these guys playing with a headset on while they're sitting at home. And he's just raging out about how they're losing the battles over and over again. And it happened a while. I was like addicted to watch because they just kept losing. He just kept blaming more people. Said he's gonna fly somewhere else because they can't beat the raids, and then he couldn't beat them with the other guys either. It was pretty awesome to see. What's up, Cartso? This one's getting kind of close, actually. My Blissy's almost down. Holy geese here. Found the geese retreat. Chris says, I have a feeling I know who you're talking about, probably. I just thought it was hilarious because he's raging out. It's like, dude, you're live on a stream. It was really funny to watch. And then he was like trying to get other people from the chat to like also cheat to help him, and they were losing. I was like, this is just a debacle going on. On my last mon here, speaking of losing. Don't do it, Suicune, you're better than that. Ice beam, no, 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 no. Oh my god, it got me. Oh my god. That's not good. That is not good. I don't know, do we lose this now? Probably?
I think so.
That is the worst. As we're talking about the cheater guy losing. Cheer hard, yeah, I don't know if we'll have enough damage. That turned on, like, I literally barely got hit from the tox. Rob says womp womp, not the time. There's a small chance that you can somehow max again without getting hit, I guess. Ice beam, that's not good for Venu. And that's GG's. Okay, well, we'll try that on the way back, but yikes. The good thing is we do have a Reggie here. Hopefully that fair. Dude, I can't believe we lost that one. It's like 1 second away from maxing up. All right, let's see if we get the chocolate rock here. Put this guy in. All right. Had a Hundo 1704 and couldn't catch it. Oh man, Glenn, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds terrible. So painful it takes a long. Oh, I know, it is. That changed like a dime too. It was a targeted attack, and then we lost. Maybe this will be the one though. This is gonna be Shadow Reggie number 5, I think today. Maybe number 6. I can't wait for that takeover, man. We can start remoting these. Kian says, "What's up? Not much, dude. How you doing today?" The location button becomes green instead of showing me the raid pass. I'm not sure what you mean. The battle thing, if you're out of remotes, won't show you that it's joinable like that, but the pass trick still works. Hey, U2's like, thanks for being here, man. And hopefully get talking to you on the next one. We have just enough gems to bring this thing down. So that's the plan. Get him enraged, subdue him, and then I'll re-heal Groudonius. Gonna check Pokemon GO. Good luck, Cartso. Hopefully log in to something good. One of my least favorite Reggies right here, but like I said before, this is the last one I need for my collection. I have all the other Shiny Shadow Reggies that have been released so far. So this would be would complete the set until, of course, Regigigas comes out. But that'll have 1 in 10 odds when it does. Getting close to Bestie, says Axolotl. Let's go, man. The chocolate. I'm crunching some roots over here. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Snapping some twigs. Someone's been drinking a lot of monsters out here. Holy. Just a graveyard of monsters. I wonder if I should have healed up my Groudon again. Should be fine. 30 days, nice. This next is a 1 in 10 chance. When Regigigas comes out, these are 1 in 20. But all raid days are 1 in 20, or sorry, 1 in 10 for the shiny odds. Female Shiny Combeast, your best buddy, nice. Yeah, tough one to get, man. Definitely cool. Yeah, he's enraged. You wouldn't like Reggie when he's mad. I don't like Reggie at all, but I want him to be shiny. All right. Use another one. Love the Shiny Nidoking as the buddy. Man, it's so nice, isn't it? I'm going to put it back to Entei. I got a best buddy, the Entei, but just for today, I was like, we just got the Nido. I really wanted them. Also, the bugs, or the gems are like bugged. What's going on here? They're not throwing. There we go. Should be subdued after this. We're going to run out of here, heal up again. Give +2 shiny luck to Nate. Okay. Hopefully he gets it. Hopefully he gets the Suicune on the way back too. But now that it's subdued, it should go down a lot quicker, obviously. Hope we get a Shundo on the stream. Yeah, I got one the last max battle day, which is wild, but don't know if we could do it again. Back-to-back days would be, or back-to-back battle days would be nuts. Reggie spamming off those stones, man. Holy. Get out of the way of that one. Still gonna be I feel like we did the other one way quicker than this one. I mean, we haven't rated Reggie.
Groudon though?
Yeah, I got him primaled.
Oh, okay. I thought it said something. I thought it said Kyogre after the battle. So I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, it's weird. Taking a while. I didn't have him. He fainted pretty quick into the battle at the beginning, so that might be why.
Maybe.
But we should be fine now. Don't think I'll have to heal him up. Chocolate Rock. It is the chocolate. Well, hopefully it's gonna be the Chocolate Rock. What's up, Envon? How you doing, man? Gonna be doing Suicune tomorrow as well. Maybe. So the calm day is tomorrow. I have some plans to go see my mom and stuff too. It's Mother's Day, so I can't spend the whole day streaming tomorrow. But yeah, I probably will try to do these if I can. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. I need this. 1729. That's not gonna be in purifiable range. There's no chance this could be a Hundo or a Shundo, but it can be shiny. And come on. Come on. Ah, he didn't shine. What about you?
Nope.
All this way for this isolated Reggie up here. Doesn't shine for either one of us. Dang. Nate's raid luck has been bad today too. Like that's combined with Reggie's and Suicunes, it's like 30 at least. Many shinies to all the moms more. Yeah, exactly. Get your mother a shiny for her birthday. She'll love that. Mine would be like, what's a shiny? What are we talking about here? Let's set the box actually. There's a circle. Let's do that. Now Reggie's jumping around. Monkey Man Reggie over here. 2. You can't trade shadows. You have to be local. So there's a lot of reasons that trade cannot happen. Have to be on the friends list. Got to be local. Can't trade shadows. That's just the start of the reasons. Oh my God! Stay in your home. There we go. Take a shiny bird tomorrow, says Kristen. Yeah. Make sure you let your kids know. Poe says, what's up, man? That was actually pretty good. How was it that good for being that low? Weird. Okay. Got some more gems. Took all day to get our gems back, just for that. Just to get rocked.
2 gems. Well, that's pretty good then. I got back 2.
I got back 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Either way, there's no way we can able to get enough to do another one.
No. He scared me. Nidoking found a candy. I was like, wait, that caught in the Go Plus? Looks like no other big encounters for the Go Plus. What about Hundos? Hundos in recent. No, can't believe we got this still though, man. So cool. And Nundos perhaps? No Nundos either. That Suicune might be done by the time we get there. We can see what else is around though.
We'll just work with that.
Gonna evolve 2 Pokemon for a quest. Let's evolve this guy because my Go Plus caught everything on the way out here. It's gone for 3 hours. What's up? The Hundo Queen, yeah, from a raid, Kristen. It was crazy. I was like, this looks like a really high CP, and then I appraised it. I'm like, oh my God. It's been a very lucky day. I mean, it's been a pretty crazy grind. 10:30 to 5:30 so far. But yeah, it's been very lucky. All right, Mankey's evolved. Looking for the Combee or the Slowpoke. They're boosted out of here. Snivy, I mean, it could be shiny. That's a full odds, so not gonna happen. Okay, here we go. It's Combee, but he's a 203. Not what I want to see. A tiny Combee, not a tiny shiny though. Get the Go Plus back cooking again. Came back from the south end of the sea. You're an actor? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool, man. Pawniard over here, not shiny. A 1061. Good thing the Go Plus didn't get to him. 1061 is really bad. Very bad. Gonna try to evolve that at some point when we get like a shiny, but that's a very expensive evolution right now. Doing 30 raids for probably what's mainly gonna be 1-star raids for now doesn't add up. You know when you told me go somewhere new to look for birds, found a shiny Zapdos? Dude, that's crazy, man. That's awesome. Congrats on your shiny bird. What's up, Dylan? I don't really want to do this power up 5 times. I know it's a decent pool of stuff, but I don't really want to do that too badly. You want to go straight or the pier?
Doesn't matter. You can go straight. See what happens.
Man, my Go Plus really cleaned this area out. There's like nothing around here.
I guess we can wait 30 seconds to see if this changes over.
Yeah, sure. See if the Grook wants to flip for us. Get a Tyranitar, and then when I back to back with the shiny Slowbro. Really? Around here we have Snakehead, says Coder Rob. Man, I can't get over how good this thing looks. The Nidoking Buddy's awesome. The absolute best, man. Again, I will be throwing back my Entei after this because I got a best buddy him and stuff, but that's a cool looking buddy. At some point I will best buddy this thing. Okay, we're gonna see if this flips over to a Suicune. Hopefully it does. Be pretty cool if it does. Give me a Shundo streamer. Okay, you got it. Send in the Shundo now. Mr. Stop, hello. Says Grookey, but it's not flipped yet. Like that one up there is going to be gone now too. Always wanted a bearded dragon. Okay, it says Grookey one day, so that's not it. Snakeheads are good eating. Really? I've seen them before. I don't know. Maybe cooked right. A lot of shinies today. Yeah, it's been a very lucky day. Lots of shinies on the day. Okay, this stop's taking forever to flip, but maybe I got to restart my game.
I tried already, didn't do it.
You know, if we walk away, then it's going to flip over to Articuno. That one up there is changing now. So is this one. Suicune, nice. It paid off for waiting for once. Man, hopefully this one shines for an 8, man. That'd be awesome. I'll take one more as well. Because, yeah, tomorrow I'll probably do the calm day, maybe some shadow raids stuff. I don't know how many Suicunes I'll end up doing, because I don't have any, like, coordination with people in that area. I know it's Mother's Day and stuff as well, so we'll see. Nidoking, good IV. It's a 14, 15, 10. So overall pretty good. It's not like a Shundo, obviously, but yeah, it's not bad. Invasive fish species. Yeah, that's what I thought they are, Rob. When I used to watch fishing shows, some places have like a bounty on killing them. Water pulse. Yo, what's up, Jackson? Adam says, how's the day been? Amazing. Hundo Nidoqueen with the crown and 6 shinies, including this Dynamax guy right here. So, been awesome. How many Nidoking raids did it take for the shiny? I didn't get it from the raids. I got it from the research. Oh, man, I was hitting the talks. I maxed the wrong thing. It's not going to take long enough, as is. This one does have the max strike move, though, so I'll just hit it anyways. Yeah, whatever. Which attempt is this? For, what, a Shundo? This is the first one we've done this power stop. We've been raiding these all day, though. All right, let's pay attention this time. It's always when I look away at chat for 2 seconds, it maxes. But yeah, this is the first one since we got here. What's that, Outdoor? How you doing today? Just trying to read 2 comments at once. How you doing, Outdoor? Doing the remotes. Yeah, the remote max battle is going to be awesome for a lot of reasons. I know, like, every time I stream these battle days, people pop in. They're like, I can't do these. I'll never be able to do them. And it's upsetting. So people will be able to be more included in these going forward. Zyke says, I lied, I'm back. You liar. Get out of here, Zyke. I'm just kidding. Type number 30 for the Shundo. Pretty close. Yeah, I think we've done, like, probably more, 25 or more at least. Did some Reggies and stuff today, too. A couple other things. Here we go, swap. This one's running probably one of the better movesets, but the problem is it's very spammy. I feel like when you get this moveset, it does the moves more common.
Yeah.
So kind of a double-edged sword that way, because my Blissey's already down now, which is not ideal. It's like that last one too. It looked like we were gonna win, no problem, and then at like the very last second, I got double targeted, lost right away. So getting a turn on a dime. Locked In says, hi, what's up? Think people can do Suicune if they have 3 friends? Yeah, of course. I mean, like, if we had more people, we wouldn't even have to think. We'd just be blindly tapping. But 2, obviously, as you're seeing, is doable. 3 and 4 would be a lot more comfortable. Shiny Suicune for Jackson yesterday? Nice. Yeah, because you're in the land down under. Gonna head out for now. Sounds good, Flannel. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hopefully this thing goes shiny. My fingers are just like tapping their lives away. Can you wait for Dynamax Rhyhorn and do all of them? Yeah, I probably will too. Dynamax Rhyperior sounds sick. I don't know if that's coming to the game anytime soon. It might be. They made a lot of announcements on new Dynamax that are supposed to come out in the next month, but I don't remember all of them. All right, we're about halfway. I don't know if this is going to be a win. What do you think? I could go for a heal on this next one because I'm like half fainted. What do you think? Should I straight attack or go for a heal?
It's hard to say. Right now, it doesn't look like we're going to make it.
Yeah, my Blissy's low. Target attack coming in. Bubble Beam, though. I might. I think I'm going to max the Blissey, do 2...
Just heal. Just heal.
Just heal? Okay. All right. How much HP do we get? That's barely any. Better than nothing, I guess, but At least we can probably max up a few more times from that.
That's weird. It gives me it puts me back to full health. So just.
Oh really? So it's more of like a healing your teammates than yours, I guess.
Yeah, because your HP's so high.
Yeah. That's right. Need 300 more candies. Get 5 Shadow Rhyperiors. That's a lot. That is a lot. Hootie and the Blowfish. Hootie and the Quillfish. Okay, Water Pulse gonna land. How much does it do? Enough, actually. Did more than I'd like it to do.
We're not seeing like any bubbles.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. I feel like that's what they do to you. If you have the better moveset, it spams it and gives you less bubbles to like account for it. Be back sounds good. Sap says, I have Pokemon Go. It's awesome, man. Locked In says, like the stream. Definitely do that. It's free. It helps out. Why not? Why not? All right. Preparing a large attack. Swap. Get in there. But yeah, it does seem like the bubbles are few and far between on these. Ooh. Very little health left. Again, should I go for heals? If it full heals you, maybe. How low are you? I'm going to faint here anyways. Yeah, I'm on my talks. I don't know. Dude, that's going to be annoying to lose this one at this point. Love the videos. Thanks, man. As I'm losing this battle. Most of the last two just being stingy with us. We'll see. There's a small chance. No, I don't hand out free stuff, but thanks for being here. Also, we say hi before we ask for stuff, I think. If you can. We're human beings, so we say hi to each other before we ask for favors. Well, let's see. I'm going to spam my guy, try to not get killed here. We'll see. Can we get there? Oh, you shielded. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen a bubble in like 3 turns, so I don't know if it's just broken.
Yeah, it seems like it. This isn't the same power stop we did, though, is it? No, it's the other one. Where's a level 33 trainer when you need him, says Jerry. Yeah, exactly. Where's Raboot? We need that guy.
I need him to cheer me on.
This is going to be tough. I think we lose this one. Like, at least I can survive a bubble.
Use bubble, though. Bubble's the target.
Oh, what's the other one? Water Pulse?
Yeah.
I don't know if Tox lives that one.
We'll find out right now.
Yeah, hopefully he does.
No, like if it just would have kept targeting me over and over again, it would have been fine.
Oh, he's getting desperate, too. Water Pulse is going to destroy me then, isn't it? Almost 1 HP. Maybe. Yeah, no max bubbles at all. So, I don't know. Water Pulse again. Oh, no. As we're going to fill again, man. Okay, so Nate has all 3. Probably still a loss, but we'll see. Her remote trades are most likely to be a feature. Something called... Yeah, I mean, there's so many different things from the data mining stuff. That's cool, though. But yeah, I feel like there's a new thing people are talking about all the time. Eels and heels, says Reese. Oh my god. That sounds gross. Man, that was another one. If we could have maxed one more time, it was probably going to be a win, but...
Yeah.
Oh, man. So close. Getting there. Max meter charging decently fast still. But yeah, like Nate said, the bubbles weren't popping up. That's really what's been holding us back. And now that it's desperate, it's doing more damage. Okay. Yo, what's up? Wavy Dave says, hello, fellow humanoids. How you doing today? We're just crushing these battles. Have been pretty much all day. But looks like this one might turn into a loss. We'll see. Hope it doesn't. Insert the Oricorio mode, exactly. Because it attacks different people, so he's had shields and stuff, and then depends which Pokemon you're using and stuff too. So sometimes someone will faint before. That's how it happens. Come on, don't attack again, sir. No, that KO'd.
I still beat left.
Okay, so maybe small chance. What do you think? Are you gonna spam the moves or no?
I'll have to use charge.
Yeah. Hopefully we can do this. This is gonna be really close. Either a really close win or a devastating loss on this one. We will see.
I feel like it's doing more damage on attacks right now. So
Yeah.
I think it's just doing that.
Come on. Come on, Venusaur. Solar beam him down or whatever move it is.
That was good. I guess, yeah, like even bubble, you just one shots.
Dang, so close. We'll try it again. We're almost better to hope for like a tougher move set because it seems to give you better RNG with
I'm
stuff.
just so tempted to mushroom at this point. It's so stupid.
That's crazy. We failed this twice. Ducky says so close. All right, this is the one. We can take this one on the go, I guess, too. And then, if not, we'll just connect to a different one.
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. Ferritin?
Like maybe just doing the ones in town is just that much. I don't think that the damage would be that much because it feels like we're only losing with just by time.
Yeah, time and also, too, like...
Getting lucky when you're getting hit.
Yeah, I don't know if, like, having one or two Pokemon at the stops to help you is doing that big... That could be...
It could be.
Yeah, it could be the difference.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what we're doing for a bit, Blizzard. We've had a few of them, like some big successes. We pretty much only lost consecutively the last two. We've been doing these all day successfully, but that one's just rough. It started spamming moves for a while in between. Nothing we could really do. Hope we get the Shundo. Yeah, thanks, Sue. That'd be cool. Must have attacked you first.
Yeah, I got hit by 2 bubble beams. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know why it just then targets back to back.
All right, here we go. If all goes to plan, get back to the win column on these. Especially to start the day. I think our first 10 battles, 0 hiccups at all. And then we started having a few that had Hydro and stuff. And then a few of these like unexplainable ones we just lose in the last second. Come on. Come on. There we go. Getting bubbles this time at least. Didn't see any of those last time. All right. Enough is enough. Let's get Nate this shiny, man. At least I got the one, but he's got to get one today too. There's been a lot of battles. Yeah, I know. Everyone keeps saying, imagine the Shundo. Trust me, I'm imagining it. It would look awfully nice next to my my Entei. Go plus catch in the back, nice. Okay, so what's the largest attack? I didn't pay attention. Has it hit yet? Maybe not?
Yeah, Skull.
Oh, okay. Skull probably gonna KO here. Oh, it didn't hit me in time. Nice. Finally some good RNG. Last time they were hitting just before we max over and over again. But all right, this one, too early to tell, but it's looking promising. So far, I think it's okay. Shundos before Nundo, says Reese. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, shiny Nundos are more rare, but I'd still rather a Shundo. For me, anyways. Made salmon and rice. How was that? Okay, let's max again before I get hit, please. I think we just did in time. Just in time. It was really good. Nice. Good to hear that. How's the weather there? Still holding up, or is it getting windy? Here in the city, it's like beautiful, and then by the water, it's a bit colder. Okay, so pretty much the halfway mark now. Still have 3 of my mods. I don't know. What do you think? Think it's a win or a loss?
I don't like it's a win. I think it's too spammy. Yeah.
It's cooling off, says Garlic. That's what I thought. Only did 3 battles today. We got a 1692, 1690, and a 1687. Dude, your IVs are crazy, man. That's awesome. Yeah, it seems to be sneaking them in right before we max.
I still, that's another one where I haven't got a single bubble the entire battle, so it just doesn't make any sense.
Go Plus is just catching stuff in the background, getting some quests done. Let's see. Do you want me to shield or heal my Blissey?
I'm not sure. Again, like I don't know what the best.
I could on this one. Because you said that it healed you all the way last time, right?
Yeah.
So I could do like 2 shields and a heal or something.
Well, if you're again, just heal again. And I'll
Yeah. Okay.
blast base again.
All right.
We'll see. We'll try it.
Big man Blissey going in. 3 more likes as I'm locked in. That's awesome. All right, let's get some heals going. Get some HP back. Nate's shielding right now too, so they're gonna attack him, and we're gonna have some life on this guy. Hopefully, hopefully that's gonna help us. 'Cause we are pretty close. I mean, I don't know. I think we can get away with it. Tell Suicune to put his dentures in if he doesn't shine. Yeah, he needs to shine, man. Enough is enough. You want me to shield this time and you attack?
No, just go attack.
Okay.
2 shields up.
I think that might have helped us. I don't know.
I think, well, definitely. Because before I would have been guaranteed to die no matter what.
Okay, so we're saying there's a chance now. there's a small chance. Yeah, actually, I think we got this. Unless something devastating happens, which Suicune is known to do. All right. Tapping our lives away. Yeah, this one's looking good. It wasn't, but I think we're fine. Just started earlier today, Blizzard, that's why. I mean, also people have just been awesome and helping out too, but we started at 10:30, it's 5:48 now, so I've just been live for a long time today. Okay. I still have full health on the Bliss. What do you have on yours now?
What? I'm full.
You're full too? Okay, yeah, we should be fine. Bliss says more than double yesterday. Yeah, I think yesterday though I only streamed for like 4 hours though, so it is awesome. But I think it's time relative as well. It always helps. All right, put this guy back in. You want a Suicune? I mean, you'll be able to remote these next time they're out. But yeah, you have to be local to get them and stuff. So even if I wanted to, there's no way I could possibly even give you one of these. Like it's just not a possibility in game. You'd have to be local to even trade for it. So there's the Bliss. Nice. Okay, it was looking like a maybe loss is looking like a probably for sure win as long as we max here, which we will. Yeah, you can't remote them yet. The feature's coming out though. Like I said, the next time they come out, they'll be remotable. I didn't say this time. Next time they come up. Looking forward to next week, says Rob. Man, me too. The Rocket Takeover is going to be sick. Always love the Rocket Takeovers, but remote Shadow Raids going to be the best. Okay, here we go. Let's get Nate a shiny already. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens here. 1704 is the hundo. So that in a darker blue would be awesome. Not going to leave him on. And what do we got? What's Nate got? Come on. Oh, it's not shiny. Oh my God. And me, not shiny either. 1676. But wow. The luck for these things not flowing, man. That's crazy. That is craziness, dude. Hopefully we can catch this one. Hopefully there's another one on the corner because, yeah, man, that's absurd. Even like, I don't know. Even for me, I have one on probably close to 30, which is okay. But like for you not getting in that time too, that's a lot of Dynamax. Like, that's a ton. Sometimes it happens. It only happens if you really want it to. If you do these raids and don't care, is usually when they get them. Assume my other portable charger is dead too now. Elite Raider, I don't know. Sometimes, not with my results sometimes though. 2K egg. It's a small of, okay, sweet. Don't want that, but it's fine. He's here now. Let's see what the Go Plus did in the meantime. Hopefully a shiny Ponyard in here. Go Plus caught a bunch of stuff. Okay. We got this quest done as well that gives us Litleo, it's a 588. Did it catch any shinies though that aren't in the journal? No new shinies have been acquired. Want to do this weekend on the left? Oh, a huge shiny Combi. Nice. It's not a female, but hold on one more time. That caught me off guard. That's pretty sick. The huge shiny Combi. That's not even a bonus for this event. And I had a double XS shiny Clink earlier and a double XL shiny Combi now. That's crazy, man. Wow. Why couldn't that be the Vespiquen though? Or not the Vespiquen, the one that evolves into Vespiquen. That would have been sick. But shiny number 7 of the day, like that's, of course, don't give me another Suicune. Just give me this bee guy instead. All about the bees. Okay, this is the one. This has got to be the one. If I get a shiny Ponyard. You never encountered one before? That's crazy. That's insane. All right, got the 2K egg from the spin. If you don't get it on this one somehow, I don't know. I'm down to do them as many as you want to do, but that's crazy if you don't get it here. Gotta be here. It's gotta be here. Dueling mod shiny count. What's with all the ums in here? Did I miss something again? And this one's running Scald. Okay, that's not the worst. See what the targeted move is when it comes through. What's up, Sue? 7 more likes, says Peep. I thought we needed 3 before. maybe don't count them. I think people are wanting to not do them when you count. I maxed this looking at chat. That is not good. Might as well. I'll do a shield on this one. All right, we'll attack with this one. There we go. At least we'll get targeted for this. We'll try to help out for our mistake. How many have you done? About 30-ish. About 30 on the day. Bubble Beam's not going to do much. Wow, I took both my shields and still hurt with Bubble? Really? That seems like way too much. I don't know if this one has the max shield move, though. This is my smaller Blissey. So probably not. Swipe. All right, let's max the right thing this time. You'd think I'd know after 1,000 battles today. All right, just a quick 10 to 12 more maxes. That's it. That's all it takes. If you don't get it after this one, and there's a stretch of 3 of them, all this mushroom will do them, if you still want to do them anyways. Switch. There we go. Bubble's gonna land. That's the targeted move. What's the other move? Do we know?
Scald, I think.
All right, yeah, it is. It is. +2 shiny luck to Nate. All right, man. We need it. Definitely be needing that. Yeah, so tanky. Holy, man. Taking all day to go down. All right, switch back in again. Looking okay, though. It's too early to say, but I mean, I think it's going to be fine. Hope so. Scald lands against my big one. It's not. Okay, we're fine. Can't let the big one go in case we have to heal with it. Maxed up again. I hope you get it here. Yeah, if you don't get it here, if you still want to run them, I'll do a mushroom. We'll try to speed run them, but
See.
if you're sick of doing them, I don't care either. I just hope you get it.
I'll do as many. It's just it's kind of eventually gonna have to call it.
Yeah.
It's not really worth beating my head against the wall for.
No, man, that's
Like,
crazy.
it may never happen, basically. So.
I was gonna say if I would have got a second one today, I'll just give it to you and then it's done. But like, oh my god, these are taking forever. I guess that'll work. If I do get one, you can have it.
Well, again, that's what's crazy. Is that, like you said, you have 3 on Entei Day.
Yeah, 3 on Entei for 24 raids.
Yeah.
And I think Garlic got 1 or 2, but either way, like, yeah, we both got them in that amount of raids. Which I'm sure it will come back. It's just a matter of when. It could be like 6 months or whatever, maybe more. Alright, so far it's looking alright. This one yellow health? Probably?
Nah, it's still a bit off.
Of course it is. They don't want to make it too promising for us. How's your health and your guys? Good? So just keep attacking and stuff then? Alright, this one's gonna KO, but it's fine. It's our small bliss. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. Alright. This has to be the one here. Like I said, at least for one of us. Even if I get it, then I'll trade it to you and at least you have it, but hopefully you just get it here. Hopefully.
Just give me the shundo.
Yeah, just a quick shundo. Can you imagine though, after all the raids, getting the shundo?
No, I can't.
When's the last time we got a shundo?
Long time.
Was that a Mewtwo?
It's like 2013. No, Mewtwo was my first one. That's like 21.
Are they all from raids?
No, only 1 raid, 1 hatch, 1 GBL.
Oh, one hatch is cool. You got one from GBL as well? That's pretty cool. I've never hatched a shundo. Obviously never from GBL either. That seems like a tough way to get them.
Yeah, no, but, well, it's Onyx, so it's perma boosted.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that.
Yeah.
Hey, Reese with the 2 says, don't forget to like the video. Definitely do that, man. Thank you so much again for the 2 bomb. Reese dropping handfuls of 2s today. But seriously, thank you, man. And do what Reese says. Reese just spent money to tell you to like the stream. It's free. You might as well do it. We need to get Nate some shiny luck here. There's no two ways about it. I still have both my Blissies? Yeah, okay. That's crazy. Didn't know that. Daddy knowledge. Listen to yo daddy, says Critten. Alright, come on. Alright, almost there. Probably 2 or 3 more maxes, at least. At least 2 or 3. Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow, too. I mean, like, obviously I know that Pommy isn't the most exciting comm day, but always a chance of getting a Shundo or something like that. Should be pretty fun.
Not a bad shot.
No, it's a good shot. And to the requirements to evolve being less is kind of nice. You don't have to walk 25k, because 25k with Pommy as your buddy is not really worth it to me, usually. What time is that at, by the way, Garlic? Just so I know, have a rough time estimate. What time is that at, so I know as well? Okay, probably 2 more maxes. Man, these have been taking forever. Yeah, at least 1 more max, unfortunately. 819, okay. Swap in the Bliss again, making us work for every inch in this battle. Holy. 2 to 5? Yeah, for the comm days, 2 to 5, yeah. She's talking about doing her daily incense around sunset time. I tried doing a dazzling gleam. It does nothing. I don't think it did any damage. I think it did less than negative damage. Yeah, exactly. Got stronger. Okay, he should be down here. One more time if you haven't already. Drop a like in the stream. Nate's got to get a shiny. I got to get a shiny. 1704. Let's just do it. 1704 shiny. Okay, he's hanging his head. Suicune's all upset. He's brought great shame to his family name. Okay, he's down. Awesome. Gonna skip that. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Not shiny. What about you? Not shiny for Nate either. Oh my goodness, man. Holy, dude, that's actually insane. Mine's a 1680, which is pretty good, but like, holy. That's cuckoo bananas right there. Well, it's up to you. Make the call. If you want to speed run them, I'll drop a mushroom.
See how many there are. If there's like 3 or 4, I'll also drop one and we'll fly through for the last half hour and we'll call it.
All right.
I'm not, like I said, probably gone through what, like 4,000 points today?
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I know.
Eventually, I just have to be like, you know what? It's not worth it.
Yeah,
I'm sure
it's
somebody else has one or.
It is crazy when you start playing these. Like, oh yeah, it's just like 400 here and there, and then you're like, whoa. Like I think I started the day at 4,800 coins, and I have to grab some now, which is crazy. Give me 1 sec, guys. You guys can look at my screensaver because I don't really want you guys to see me buying things for obvious reasons. Give me 1 sec. I'll wait to make sure that the shield says working and stuff. There we go. It's a Combi for this event too, which is awesome.
We'll start out this way.
All right.
It's gonna be a stretch for before, but I think we'll try and get 3.
Here we go. You know it's serious. The midstream reload, but it's got to be done. Someone's got to do it. There we go. Get some coinitos. All right, I don't know why it's taking forever. Still catching stuff in the background. I wonder if it shows that I'm catching stuff with the screen shield. Probably not. Probably not, but it would be funny if it did. Okay, there we go. Sorry guys, we're back. We're back. Needed to be done. We got some coins. And my chat looks all messed up. There we go. What a guy. Add him to the deranged hater count. Never heard of that guy in my life, but thanks for coming in here and saying that. Hopefully things get better in life for you, because that's got to be a tough hand to be dealt. Let's also make sure Go Plus is catching, yeah. Got an apple from that, cool. An apple drop from, I think it was Slowpoke. That's the Combi we got, all right. Wait to drop the mushroom. There's 2 right there. And yeah, we'll have to, hopefully we just get it on one of the first ones. That'd be the best. That would be the best way to go about this, but make sure that we grab some shrooms, go to the shop here and grab them. Grab one of these as well. All right. Yeah, the count's only at 2 today, Chris, and that's crazy. Seems low. Lately it's been off the charts for whatever reason. It's crazy too that most of the people that come and do stuff like that have YT in their name, so it's like, I don't know. You obviously have a channel as well that not very good promotion to come in and act like that in here. If you hate something, just move on. Yeah, most of them don't. Most of them have been in here and they try to promote themselves and get timed out, so they wait the full day and they come back and cry about it like that guy. Like I said, hopefully his life gets better. That's got to be tough. All right, here we go, Suicune. Enough is enough, sir. You're going down. It's at Bird Fuels. It's where we started the bird loop all the time. And it's boosted by some mons here. So we do have the max mushrooms now. They should be a lot easier to go in and do. Okay, Blissey talks. Hopefully we can cook these guys. You know what? I'll put on a star piece too. If we're gonna be running these speed run, why not? They hate you because they ain't you. Daddy 2025, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 bomb. You're the best, man. I said this before, but you have the most funny mods. The mods are the best. The mods are not taken. Well, I got kicked out of the battle. That was weird. Did it kick you out? Yeah. It showed me the lobby.
Oh.
But yeah, the mods are the best, man. They're not taking any sass off anyone.
I'm gonna just restart the app then.
Yeah, that was super weird. This is the raid?
Mushrooms break in.
Yeah, exactly. This is the one. Shannon says, hi, I'm new. What's up, Shannon? Someone else did. Wait, there's locals in here. There's 2 other. Of course, we have mushrooms. Oh, no, they filled it. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Nice.
Yeah, it's true though.
They're always at shoppers. Always luring the stops there.
True though. The one time we
have mushrooms, yeah. Well, this should be like a destroying of this then. The first battle all day, having a proper amount of people in here, so should be a whooping. Hopefully, whoever they are, come do this next one too. I don't know. They always lure the stops there. I wonder if they're in this place.
There's only 9 remaining though, so there's more than one.
Oh yeah, one of them definitely did leave, or like got glitched like we did.
Or died.
Yeah, in there with some Wooloos. Okay, how much damage does 2 max mushrooms do? It better be a lot. Better be significant. And
Yeah, one left. We're more had the same than you had when they got to.
yeah, my move looks like it's broken, but it's pretty good. Not as much as I thought, actually, but
That's a lot. I think we're only gonna need max like 3 or 4.
actually, yeah, it's decent. I guess I only counted the first one, but yeah, I guess the first one did as much as we usually do on all 3.
Yeah. One thing I was saying glad about so far is my UI, like my HUD hasn't worked all day. Like usually in the past, I would be able to switch or wouldn't be able to see my Pokemon anymore. So
Yeah,
getting better.
mine's just been doing that like on the last couple battles. I don't know why.
It charges so much faster when there's 3 people.
Yeah, it's way better. How good was your Suicune? I got a few good ones today. Had to explain to Rob. Yeah, it is interesting. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. We'll get Nick's up there with the Wiglets. The interesting light goal, to say the least. These better shine. We're speed running these now to see if we can get Nate a shiny, because like this is enough. But yeah, I think one more max we have this. So kind of nice. Who knows if that person's actually helping that much, or we could just be doing relatively the same.
Yeah.
The max meter's going faster, but
yeah, the damage might just be all us, right?
all right, here we go. Here we go. How much does it do? Is it enough for the KO? Yeah, my animation's all messed up now.
Yeah.
And it'll be close.
Well, it's not messed up. It's just they're not attacking. They're not choosing.
Yeah.
So it's just really slow, but it works.
They're using Metagross. I don't think they're helping like a ton. I mean, I'm trying to think what move would even be. Either way, it's fine. We're doing pretty well. A lot faster battles than the last ones anyways. Put the Blissey in here to get smoked. Go says a full moon, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. I look away for 2 seconds and I look down. People like that I've never even heard of before are in here like, I hate you. You're not my real dad. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to have some fun. Imagine it's a Shundo, it'd be crazy. James says, "Did you get any shinies yet?" I got 7 shinies in the day, man. None of them have been, well, only one of them, sorry, was the Dynamax Suicune, but here we go. Dude, drop a like on the stream for some shiny. Like, we need this. Nate is like 30 raids deep. Let's get both of us the shiny here. 1704 is the hundo. Let's see that as well. We're not going to leave him on. It's true, Mr. Ferritin. It's true. But come on. Hey, nice. 1663. At least I can give you one now. If you don't get it, we got one for Nate. Oh my God. Let's go. Shiny number 2.
Nice one to get. I got a 1694.
Well, we still have the mushroom. Hopefully you get one from these. And at least mine was the guaranteed catch this time. Nice. Shiny number 8 of the day, by the way. We are cooking with gas. That one's a 2-star. You can have that one. In case you don't get it, I'm going to put your name on it because you can have that. Yeah, it makes me feel a little bit better. I was going to be like, if you totally missed this, that's going to be brutal, but...
Again, just like, I don't know. I would have tried tomorrow too, but it just ended up tomorrow was way too busy.
Yeah.
To be able to do calm day.
Yeah, for sure.
Split family problems, so 2 things to go to.
Oh, yeah. No, I understand. We can almost connect from this one.
Well, at this point now, it's probably longer to catch this stupid thing.
That's awesome. Hopefully you get one here, but yeah, if not, I feel better that, like, I don't know if you'd want it even as a lucky or not, but even if not, I can just give it to you.
I would. I really wish I had a guaranteed lucky counter. Like, I probably wouldn't care if it's lucky, but I'd probably give you like a 2019 fish if I have one.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And then if it went lucky, then great. If not, then...
Well, either that, if we go naturally lucky, so you can have like that.
I guess.
But either way, yeah, if you end up missing it for whatever reason, I feel better that I at least got one, because that was going to suck. If you do like a gazillion raids and don't get it. Gonna head off now, I'm tired. Yeah, thanks for being here, Snack. Elliot says, my first stream. Welcome in, man. Good to have you here. I'm cleaning up on shinies today. It's been going wild. We're trying to speed run some more of these, see if we can get Nate a shiny. Hopefully we can. And let's see, 2 max mushrooms, the 2 of us in here. How quick does this go down? We just had 3 in the last one. So I want to know what the difference is. The last one was the quickest battle of the day. For sure. Holy wind here. Holy shiny for Nate. Yeah, exactly. What are we doing, game? Okay, almost full. Switch over. And yeah. What's that?
Did you see what the attack was?
Water pulse, I think.
The other one, though, sorry.
No, I didn't pay attention.
I didn't know if it got
It didn't. If it did hit, it didn't do a lot. Either way, we should be fine with this kind of damage. We're cheating using the mushrooms.
Yeah, cheating. aka spent money.
Yeah, exactly.
Take my money.
Yeah, we didn't buy enough of these today, so. Holy. Yo, what's up, Sean? Said Tuesday was a 2 times transfer candy. I think that is for the spotlight, yeah. Not the whole day, it's just from 6 to 7. So make a list, put them all into a tag, like call it transfer or whatever, and then you can go there, select them all, delete them. Easy peasy on the double transfer candy. Where are the next ones? Like G-Bird Avenue?
Post office is one.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we're melting this thing. This is much nicer. I have a hundo slack off. I have 2 of them. I actually have the one with the visor too. The hundo with the visor. I'm not going to evolve it though, just because I don't know. I like the slack off.
Can you evolve the visor?
The visor does, yeah. I got 2 of the shinies with visors too, but I won't evolve them because it just looks horrible. Like,
yeah, I'm not. Slacking sucks.
They should have stayed the same color. It would have been such a good shiny, but
Just to be the pink, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, my first ever non-costume slack off, I evolved, and I was like, what is this? Like, it took me like a year to get another one after, so I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, well, thankfully for us, it was calm day, so it was like, you get a ton of them.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it even had a calm day.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Oh, yeah, because I was waiting for it too. I was going to get the full family. If I would have got one more with the visor, I was going to evolve it just to have the family done, but slack off looks better. Hundo slack off from research, nice.
Yeah, even Vigoroth doesn't look that great either.
No. Yeah, pretty much 3 to 4 max ups for the 2 of us with mushrooms. This is crushing it. If you make a list, be sure to check it twice. Yeah, I've heard that. You don't want to check it once, Reese. You can't be doing that. It's got to be twice. How are you sold in this? I'm not. There's 2 of us.
Yeah, it's just glitched. You can't see it.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't show the Pokemon, but if you look at the top right now, you see that Venusaur, that's his. For some reason it's not shown. There's like a visual bug, which I'm sure a lot of people are going to take advantage of and make videos saying, I soloed this, because you don't see any Pokemon there, but I'm sure there's going to be 1,000 clickbait videos of that, but okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny. Let's get one for Nate here. I managed to get 2 of these guys today. He's due. Not going to leave him on at this one. Wait, what do you got? Not shiny. Oh my god. What about me? No back-to-back. 1640. Okay, so going in the wrong direction. Not very good. But at least we're crushing these quick.
Yeah, just if you were to do this all day, it'd be so much money.
Oh yeah, it definitely would be. I mean, even us not using mushrooms, it's still enough.
It's equivalent to what? Like basically buying the 3-pack over and over again?
Pretty much, yeah. If we each went through like
Like a buck or 8?
yeah.
No. Not ideal.
No, not an everyday thing. And
But like even if they made it so that remotes were out though, like I'd still be having to buy that.
yeah, true.
So
All right, this is the one. This,
behind it or no?
let me see. There is, if I pop out of here. There's one on G-Bird Avenue,
Okay.
but it's like up into the left actually. Yeah, okay, so we can do this and then walk that way, I guess.
Because the other one I think I saw was the one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That way, so it's like they're both the same.
Yeah, I think network-wise, that one's better for me, the G-Bird Avenue. In Rhode Island, cannot take raids, no one here. Yeah, I mean, these are going to be remotable soon. They aren't right now, but the next time these release, they should be remotable, so. Sounds good, Sean. Thanks for popping in, dude. New boy says, how's the stream been? Been pretty fun for me, man. I've been
fine.
Yeah, Nate's had some rotten luck. I mean,
This is just my normal luck.
we've been grinding since 10:30 a.m., guys. 6:30 right now. And like, not like, oh, we stopped to have lunch and sat on the park bench. We've just been grinding the entire time. Like,
Just a solid work day.
yeah.
Solid 8.
Yeah, exactly. An 8-hour shift without sitting down, no chilling. Like,
Although I'm scared to look, my kilometers today are probably worse than normal, so that sucks. But
probably, yeah.
yeah, because my loop around town is like 14 kilometers, I think.
This one's running Ice Beam. And it didn't do too much, actually. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been a long day. Been a fun day, though.
Yeah. Well, again, I still enjoy doing it. It's just annoying when I would prefer like hour 1 had a shiny and then
Yeah, then you wouldn't be as
call it
worried.
whenever.
Yeah, girl, we will soon. All right, we're doing our thing. Yeah, shiny for Nate is a real thing. He's got to get one here. I mean, at least we have a backup plan, though. That's worst case, he'll get one at some point. But yeah, I can't believe that. That took me almost 30 plus raids, I think, to get my second one, even too. He hasn't got one at all. Like that's crazy. Hydration, yeah. I should have another water when we stop for this next battle up here. I'll grab one. All right, doing some nice damage though. Togekiss is back. What's up? We are smashing battles. We're on hour 8 of battles. Well, 9 minutes away from hour 8. You know what I mean? It's been a while. Okay, this Blissy's barely hanging on. Does he make it? Does he get across the finish line? Just in time, holy. +2 shine elected Nate, okay. He's gotta be at like plus a billion by now.
Yeah, I got a unique plus.
Yeah, that's a lot of pluses.
I don't know if I should be that far negative.
The other spot must have had Mons boosting it, I think. I feel like we're not doing as much damage.
Yeah. We're still easily beating it for grade 4.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it, but it seems like it's a tad bit slower. All right, Blissey number 2 tags in. Let's see. Cat says hi too. How's your cat doing? Okay, this should almost put him out of his misery, I think. Is that a bird egg? I think that is.
Looks like it.
Yeah. It doesn't, they usually have like speckles though. It looks like an egg that you would eat, only a mini size one.
Yeah.
It looks like a fake egg. Tapu Bulu come out? Nah, not on the 13th. Comes out after the Lake Trio. Maybe can just charge move this thing down now. Let's see. Probably. All right, here we go. One more time, man. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Drop a like in the stream. Well, let's get Nate this shiny. Suicune's all upset. So close to winning, but you lost. Yeah, we've had a few of those today. The Heartbreakers. The Heartbreak Hotels. Okay, not going to leave him on here after all these animations are done. Let's check. What does he get? Oh, it's not shiny again for Nate. I get a nice. Oh my God, 1675, third shiny.
Second back up.
Where is this luck coming from now? That should be a good one too. 1675. Holy man. Okay, the next one's Nate's. Wow, okay, so this turned from like a horrible RNG to very good. Wow, that's 9 shinies in the day. This one is actually not the best IV. 14, 10, 14. But still sick. Okay, let's speed run in the next one here. That's insane. Wow, another one. Peep says, get him, Nate. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe that. He's got to get it here. He's had absurdly bad luck today.
I usually do.
Yeah, he always does when I grind with him. I don't know why. He just has the not good luck. I get like crazy good luck when he comes out. Dude, that's nuts. 3 Dynamax Suicunes on the day. So that's matching the same as what I got for Entei. Only the 3rd shiny Entei was a Shundo. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we have a Shundo left in us today. Maybe. Nightbot's always timing out the wrong people. That's what he does. He's known for that. All right, let's go. This is the one. I don't know if we could squeeze another one in or not. Probably not. Too far away.
It'll depend on. We'll probably just work way back towards. You calling it after this too?
Probably, yeah. Well, if you want to do more, we can.
No, I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna keep.
Hopefully you get it here, man.
At least you have spares. So.
Oh yeah, I got one for you for sure. Which, I mean, it's
more so are you leaving?
I mean, it's bad that you'd have to trade for it, but it has a chance of being a better chance of it being good if you do like lucky trade for it. But still, let's put in the work. You should have 2 of them by now. That's absurd. Running Ice Beam did quite a bit of damage, but we're about to do quite a bit of damage as well. All right, swap on in. There should be Dynamax Suicune times 3 instead of 2 at the end. Either way, we all know it's been a very good day for the wild too. I didn't check if my Go Plus has got any other stuff in the background while we've been walking around. It's been on catch the whole day, which was one of the best calls I've made. I'd never run the Go Plus on catch, but since we're doing these, I was like, yeah, whatever. And so far, nothing has run from it. Now that I say that, Shiny Pawniard are going to run.
Let's see how many of those I have.
Shiny Pawniards?
Yeah, if you don't get one this event. I'm sure you'll probably get one this event.
But yeah, if I don't, that'd be a good trade too. Depending if you have enough anyways. Because now you need 3, right?
Definitely. I don't really care about that though. As long as I get the shiny decks, so I can just evolve them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't try to go for a living.
Okay, here we go. Will this be the one, guys? Dude, he has to get it here. That's going to be cruel if not. The shiny's turned off for your game if you don't get it. Especially, I think...
Sometimes I feel that way.
I've got shinies on, 2 of the last 4 raids? Since we popped the mushrooms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right?
2 or 4 or 2 or 3.
Yeah, like they've been almost back-to-back, which is crazy.
Yeah.
What's up, Ace? Came back from soccer. How you been? Serge says, haven't been in the stream. How's your game? But dude, it's been a roller coaster. We had 10 raids with no shiny. I got the shiny on the 11th. Fast forward another 20 raids plus, and then I got 5 hours later, and then I got 2 more. So we have a total of 9 shinies on the day.
The Nidos, both the Hundo and the shiny were nice to get out of the way.
Yeah, I've had some really good luck. Can't complain. It's been a long grind. That's why I feel like you need something.
I have a Combi.
You got a Combi? And let me guess, it's a male.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Extra something. I don't know if it's large or small. I think it's small.
Are those boosted, I wonder, in this event? I don't think they're supposed to be.
I don't think so.
I've got a double XS shiny and a double XL today.
I'm sure it'll be a Combi. I'll be just deleting anyway because I have too many of them.
Do you have the female yet, the shiny?
I think I only have 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you can tell which Pokemon I hunt or click on because it's the ones that have shiny stuff like crazy.
Yeah, and for you, it's all the dust boosted ones, I'm sure.
All these Piplups and stuff, I just don't even touch them.
Tough to catch as well. This should be it.
Well, that's kind of why I regret it now, obviously. It was like,
Protect this house, yeah. Fuck yeah. Veggie free.
Since 03.
Still kicking.
Still kicking.
But yeah, no, it's it's kicking myself now because like I wish I had more XLs for like Bulbasaur.
Yeah, same.
I can't even 50 max this Hundo.
Bulbasaur, Charmander, all the Kanto starters, I don't have a ton of XLs for.
Kanto, I'm fine with Charmander because it's had 2 classics. Since XLs came out.
When Charmander had the classic, I don't think I was level 31 yet.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I think it was probably just around when you started.
Yeah, it was the fall.
Yeah.
But here we go. Drop a like on the stream. Let's get Nate this shiny. Do we check mine or yours first? What do you think? What's luckier?
Maybe the luck is you need to check mine.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me check mine, and then we'll AR check yours. Okay. Mine is imagine it does it again. No. Pretty good. Okay, here we go.
I wouldn't know if it's good.
I'm checking Nate's. Oh, come on, man. No. It looked like it was for a sec. I didn't mean to launch the ball, by the way. Oh, dude, that's so bad. How is it not shining? Absolutely insane.
Well, again, just luck is luck. I've kind of grown accustomed to it. It only sucks on ones that I really care about.
That's always what it is, though. It's the ones that you want, you just can't get.
Because like Necrozma was the one that I still to this day despise. Like I think I went 1 for 75.
Yeah, Necrozma at Go Fest was the worst. I never got a 90 or better than a 96. No 98s, no hundos, and that's even after the raid day and everything too.
Only 6 minutes. We might be able to make it for one more.
Let's see. Yeah, it depends on how close they are. I guess we just gotta have to sneak in before. So we don't really have to worry about moveset with
the no.
Yeah.
That's the big advantage of the mushroom so far is that it just makes it. So far, it's been free.
Yeah.
When I guess in theory, it's kind of like having 4 people. We're doing double damage.
Yeah, we're definitely doing
Kind of makes sense.
a ton. Gonna bottle cap your Dratini. Is it shiny? I know that I don't know if you're using the chat. He has a 98 Dragonite. That'd be a cool Shundo to have.
I still don't know what I use the bottle cap on.
I think I wasn't planning on it, but I might do the Meloetta just because it's a Shundo mythical.
Yeah,
But I could use the silver bottle cap because it's only 1 IV point.
I need to see how they're going to work because if it works where it says that I can get it all the way up to 100% no matter what they are.
It sounds like it is, yeah.
And, I'll probably waste it.
Yeah.
It'll probably be used on my Growlithe I've had since 2016.
The one that's your buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always see him. The bottle caps are not out yet.
It's a her.
It's a her, okay. We're on the last ball for this one. This one might run. Probably is gonna. Is it even a shiny one?
No.
Just a regular one?
So yeah, it's just a thing I've done. It's just named after my dog. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So every first Growlithe I caught in the entire game.
Oh, we definitely. There's one right here. We got this.
Oh, okay.
That was pretty lucky. I didn't know if we'd find another one in the time, but
Well, worst case scenario, I was gonna just try and get back to the one at the bank corner that's definitely got power like people in it.
all right, here we go, guys. This is the one. Nate's got to get. This has probably been close to 40 now, 35 at least.
Oh, we'll check after.
I don't know if we want to know. But here we go. At least, yeah, I feel better that it got the spare, but I feel like it'll be more satisfying if you can just get one, man.
No, it's always nicer to get your own.
Girl, it says Nate is a dog. Yeah, what kind of dog?
No, I don't. After.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She passed away the year before.
What kind of dog is it?
Mud.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Mainly, like, you could definitely tell it was like Coley was her main breed, but.
Yeah, they're the best.
It was like, yeah, a little bit of Shepherd, a little bit of Rottweiler, a little bit of...
The Heinz 57.
Yes. Like, she was just getting farm dogs through and through, so...
Paradox?
She was free, though.
There you go. No, definitely not. Is Paradox not in the game yet? No. 2,500 CP Pokemon? What do you mean? Right now we're using some because they're Dynamax, right? I don't have any level 50s. Okay, it's using Scald. Hoping to witness a Shundo from Nate. Dude, I really thought it was going to be for that. I thought something was going to shine. But in this little mushroom speed run, this will be 5, right? We'll fit 5 in on the mushroom?
5 in, yeah.
So that's pretty good. Pretty efficient anyways. Expensive, but efficient.
Yeah. Oh, it's probably smarter to do it this way than to take time, but...
Still, imagine if we did all the ones we did today with mushrooms. You'd be like, oh my god.
So it's what, like 1,000 coins for 3, right?
Yeah.
So if you were to do it for 4 hours, even, you're talking.
Yeah, a lot. That's what.
Basically another 4,000 coins, probably.
That's why me and Garlic would just alternate doing one person use it, and it would kind of help a bit.
It's probably the smart way to do it, but just to try and fly through them, it takes more.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I was glad we were able to do it without them.
Hopefully this is the one, guys. Really hope it is. I'd love to see him get this. But worst case is a happy ending. It'll still be a lucky trade at some point or whatever, so. Imagine that turns into a Shundo.
You have to max it.
It'd be well deserved at that point, though, after all the raids for it.
I've been debating on doing, maybe doing challenges, but so far I would have lost every single one. I thought about doing a challenge where it's like, I need to make a box just of things to power up, and if you get the shiny first, then you can just pick something.
You'd be powering up a lot of stuff. You'd be out a lot of dust by now.
No.
If history repeats.
I don't know if I could, it's one of those things where I start looking at, I don't know how, like, much I could power up before it even mattered.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Baboon? How you doing today? Welcome in. What are you hoping for? We're hoping for Shundo, but
Shiny Tendo.
yeah, any shiny for Nate right now. We've been grinding these for over. Oh, I maxed the wrong thing. Reading the chat. It's fine. Actually, it might still do a decent amount with the.
Probably not.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
Sorry,
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. How are you? I like dogs. She's scary. Yeah, you're scared. I know.
Hey, no bites. We talked about it.
So we had to stop and see the doggo. Just a puppy dog. All right, let's max the right thing this time. Let's do the right thing. Gonna go to sleep, says 112. Thanks for being here so late, man. I know you've been here chilling for most of the streams. Dude, I appreciate that. 4 a.m. for you. Oh, my God. You guys are crazy, man. We love dogs. We do. It's just a little puppy dog. He wanted to come say hi, and then I went to pet him. He's like, I don't think he likes men for some reason. I've noticed a lot of dogs that are scared, which is sad. All right, put this guy in. Haven't been here for the last week, says Baboon. You're all good, man. Also, what's up, Dur? How's your night going? We are 8 hours plus. In on the day, doing our thing. Hoping to get Nate a shiny here. I got 3 of the Dynamax Suicunes, 9 shinies on the day. A nice variety, too. All different shapes and sizes, but I was going to say maybe we could sneak one more in, but I don't know now.
Probably not.
We'll have to see. All right, come on. The Shundo for Nate, I know. It's in the Indian time zone. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the time difference is pretty crazy. Mons are just fainting left, right, and center. Here we go. Have to attack with this guy. Here we go, man. Can Nate get the shiny? $17.04 is the hundo. One says, Nate, you got this. I hope so, man. I really hope so. Again, $17.04. Let's see. This would be awesome if you get it here. All right, not gonna leave him on here. And moment of truth, Nate gets. Come on. Oh my God, not shiny again. What about me? Oh my God. 1670, no, dude, no way. Shiny number 4 of the day. Oh man,
That's what it looks like.
I'm so sorry, man. Dude, why are they giving these to me?
I mean, you're trying to decide.
Oh my God.
I wonder if we're now back to I wonder if we're now back to odds, or even better.
I don't know, man. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, 4 of these, I feel bad. I wish.
Yeah. 1 in 8 hours, or 1 in 7 hours, and then 3.5 hours.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my God. And that's, dude, it's identical IVs to my last one. Wow, dude, you can't even make that up. Look at my last 2 shinies, the same identical IV. That's like, what are the chances of that? Why couldn't they be matching Shundos? Awesome luck, dude. I feel bad. I'm gonna give him one of these to Nate. Don't worry, guys. He's gonna get one, but like, oh man, that's crazy. All of your cats say hi. Hi to all your cats. Nobody likes cheaters. I'm not cheating. Oh my God. Let's see if there's any other. Oh, shiny Slowpoke of the Go Plus. That's shiny number.
Is actually doing very well today.
Shiny number 11 of the day. That's another one. Is it another Litleo? Dude, I got 2 shiny. No way. Hold on, guys. I got another. I've Go Plus now 3 shiny Litleos, and a Slowpoke was caught there. Oh my god. The shiny start at this Litleo, that's a baker's dozen. That's 12 on the day. 3 shiny Litleos been Go Plus. And a Slowpoke. Man, I don't know. I don't know what my luck is. I'm sorry, dude. That's ridiculous.
Well, all the Go Plus ones, you're just gonna... You're not running them as my own...
Yeah, the Go Plus is crazy. It's up to you. We're going this way. Do you want to run that one?
What? Oh, is there another one?
There's another one.
We'll see. I don't know if I have any particle packs left. If I have particle left, sure.
All right. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, how has my Go Plus been that accurate? None of them have ran today? Unless there's just like... I haven't seen them on the journal? How recent was that Slowpoke? They happened a while ago. That's what I said. We've been walking around for a bit with the Go Plus on. That's craziness, dude. I've Go Plus 3 shiny Litleos in the same day. I wonder what's run from the Go Plus today. Is there any chance that it went batting 100 on the day? Like, seems awfully strange. Steve Cobb says hello. What's up, man? Holy, dude, that's ridiculous. But yeah, you let me know if
I'm out of packs.
you're out of packs, guy.
I'm not gonna buy more just to do one today.
Well, hopefully we go lucky, dude. I'm sorry you didn't get that. That's ridiculous.
Well,
How
it doesn't need to go lucky, so it doesn't really matter.
would you want it now?
No. You have a lucky trade tonight anyway.
Well, I'm sure I'll see you this week.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'll be out almost every, even though I'll be out tomorrow, but I'll be out probably every day as long as the weather's fine.
So I had 4 of these runs. So I guess that's only... Actually, no, there's been more than 4 while I was talking. So we've done over 30 of them on the day, and I got 3. That's very lucky. That's insanely lucky. That's pretty bonkers. But yeah, I'll give you one this if you don't care about it being lucky, or
I think we did 31, so we went 4 for 60.
Or if you want to try that.
Well, I'd probably just give you a card.
I was gonna say if you want to try to give me an old fish, we could see if it would randomly go lucky. But
it all depends if I again. All it comes down to is if I've used up my all my guarantees. Because like this is 18.
Yeah.
And that's 20's too late, so it would have to be the 18.
Yeah.
I think it's like to 2019.
Corruption said you're still alive. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a grind. It's been over 8 hours. But yeah, whenever I see you this week, if you want to do that.
Yeah, again, there's no rush on it because I'm not like I'm going to use it. But, well, I guess you're this way.
Yeah, I'm going to go this way and turn right. Either way, though. Yeah, I got one with your name on it. But, dude, I'm sorry you didn't get one. That's stinky, man.
Well, again, at the end, we're just better than odds, so I can't really complain too much. If we're 4 for 60 something,
yeah.
4 for 61.
No, I'm just happy that the shiny started coming at the end. If we ended all these raids with just the one, and then you weren't even going to get one, like that, oh, man.
Well, then I might have to do something. I'm sure other people locally got them too. It's just,
yeah.
Again, my luck is, it's the age old.
Did you get Entei?
Entei? No.
Yeah.
But again, Entei I was only able to do 2. That was my Easter weekend.
Oh, okay. Do you want that one too? I have an extra one.
We'll see. I guess if I
was gonna
go for it, I guess I'd go for the entire.
Yeah, because you have the Raikou we got together,
yeah.
But I have now an extra Suicune and Entei.
Sure, why not then?
Are you in a car or do you walk? I'm walking right now. I'm walking here.
I'm just scared to see what kilometers are at. It's probably bad.
Yeah, it's probably way worse than normal. it's
usually like last week when I ran into them, I was already at like kilometer, I don't know, like 24 or something.
But yeah, it's crazy.
Try to get back in shape.
Well, the summer's a good time for that, especially the nice weather and stuff.
Yeah.
Easy to grind.
That's always the call, right? I'm just never gonna. You push through all of the elements. If I look outside and it's blizzard, it's snow. I'm good for today.
Yeah, that's how I feel some days. Not gonna lie.
I look outside and it's raining. I don't need my shoes to get soaked. It's okay.
Are you streaming on Calm Day? Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. I don't know how long I'll be live. Probably a lot like this because I gotta see my mom for Mother's Day and stuff.
Yeah, but soon you're going back to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll definitely be live tomorrow at some point doing the Pommy Calm Day. But yeah, I gotta see Mumsy for sure. The Piplup. But yeah, man, what a crazy grind. Like, that's 12 shot. Ooh, hissing goose. Okay. He interrupted us. I don't see his babies either, but starting from the Litleo, guys. So Go plus 3 shiny Litleos. Got 4 shiny Dynamax Raiku's, and Suicunes, if I could say. This guy as well, the Crown Nido, like the double XS Clink. This has been some absurd luck. Let's check for hundos again, just in case the Go Plus picked up those as well. Nah, no new hundos, but the hundo that we did get, this guy right here, like, dude, that's insane. Absolutely insane. Anyways, guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap up for the day. We've been live for 8 hours. I'm going to end up running my daily a little bit later with Garlic, I think. She wants to do a sunset walk, so that sounds fantastic. But thank you guys for hanging out with me, man, for 8 hours. This was so much fun. I'll definitely be live again tomorrow, so make sure you guys are subscribed so you don't want to go live and stuff. But love and appreciate all you guys. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one. You want to say bye?
Bye.